Hello, YouTube. How's everyone going? Gerald, good luck, Ladus. Thank you, brother. Wow, hi. Hey, man. Darsh, hello. Hello, Darsh. So, guys, we got Kingsland open finally in the 1556 versus OneV KvK, and it's opening in about 10 minutes. So, we're just going to go ahead and get our things ready. So, firstly, I did collect a 10% health rune, and I'm going to get the boost zone first. So that's 10% defense, 50% expansion, and then we're going to go check crystal tech. So whatever's happening, I think that's the extra attack research that we're doing. So we're not max crystal tech, we are pretty high, not max, but pretty high. I don't think I can do anything with 200k crystals, but this is how our tech kind of looks like at the moment. So starting from the beginning, we did cover quite a bit. And there are a few things that I wish I could kind of do, but then, you know, you don't have crystals, Now, this is how I kind of progress. There's quite a lot that I wish I kind of didn't do tech-wise, but then those were prerequisites. Shit Gaming, when's Kingsland? Kingsland is in about 7 minutes. Oh, Kingsland opens in about 7 minutes. So yeah, improve moral, that's the last one that we get. We got Call of the Arms all the way, and then we did get expanded formation 2, which is 7 marches. So let's get our 7 marches out now. Dash, let's go 1556. Yeah, let's go. Chai Chung Vo, hello brother. How are you? Going right. So let's make sure we got the marches right. Actually, I need to drag all the marches all the way to the right to make sure that we're using maximum capacity. So our first march was Guan Leo. Leo, not a favorite, but then because I don't have CPO maxed, I kind of have to go with Leo. I do change to Alex from time to time, but then for this KvK mode, the power-up situation, I think Leo is better because I don't usually get to bring my marches back that die where they're fighting. So next match was, what's his name? Trajan and Ethelfled with mixed, and then you got Boudica and YSG, was it, or Nebu? Actually, I forgot. Let me bring everything out. Boudica and YSG actually, because Nebu is with Artemisia, and then we got Harold and Theo. Now Harold Theo I'm using because I just maxed Theo recently, so I thought I'd give it a go. It's doing all right so far. And then we got Nevsky and William. And lastly, it should be XY and Mehmed. Now the Mehmed's gonna change to, for Cav matches, Mehmed's gonna change to the new Joan when she comes out, but she's not there yet, so not yet. Okay, so what we are hoping for today is for our marches to be able, so that we can control our marches a little bit better than we did before. We had quite a lot of disconnections earlier on in this KvK. I'm kind of hoping that's not gonna be the case today. The first couple streams for pass opening was pretty bad with disconnections. I mean, when I say disconnections, nothing to do with, you know, my situation, more to do with the server. And I'm kind of hoping that that's not the case today. Shit Gaming, how long? Oh yeah, we did answer that. So guys, there's a 3 minute or 2 minute or 3 minute delay that we had to add in, and that's something obviously we have to do because I'm actually fighting in the KvK, not just observing. So we want to turn off the screen flicker because we don't want the screen to go red all the time. Okay, so we are gonna be here. Actually, I think just there, like where the ball is. Kong, hi. Hey, Kong. Dracula B. Hi, bro. 1556. Yes, 1556 flexing. Kong, I'm 2760. All right, man. Good to know. 2760. Rise of Kang. 4 minutes left until Kingsland Open. Yep. Zavi, why are you using Theo? So, one of the reasons why you're using Theo is because you know how Harold reduces his own defense, like he kind of debuffs himself, and Theo takes that debuff away because Theo have that skill where it can take debuffs away, and then at the same time Theo has AoE as well. So in a way, it kind of makes sense. But then, like ideally, if it wasn't this power up mode, if this was one of the normal KvKs where blockade wasn't a thing, then I probably would use Alex Harold rather than Harold Theo. Because these marches had to be set up in a way where they're kind of ready to, you know, die on the field rather than being able to, you know, walk them around and bring them home when, you know, they're low health. So that's something we can't do in this KvK. I mean, if you had seen the previous streams, you may have noticed that out of the 7 marches, if we're lucky, we get to bring 1 back. But then generally, we don't get to bring anything back. Now, you guys know what I'm doing, right? I'm just getting rid of all the red clicks so that we are not annoyed throughout the stream. Actually, there's quite a few red dots that I can't get rid of. I just need to learn how to use it. By the way, you guys seen this, right? This is exciting. So if you wanted to go for Artemisia or Ramses, then this is something you can do through the daily quests. I mean, sorry, daily bundles now, daily special offer. Not that either one of them is kind of, you know, really important commanders now. Maybe Artemisia you can go for. She's quite tanky. Ramses was tanky as well, but Ramses doesn't have AoE, so I don't know. Maybe not Ramses, but if you have like a half-done Theo, this is not a bad call. But if you don't, I mean not Theo, half-done Artemisia, but if you don't have a half-done Artemisia, going in new may not be a good idea. Maybe Nebu and what's her name? No, his name, Nebu, her name actually, Nebu and Boudica is better. Now let's look at the 1v side of the pass. So these are the people that we are fighting, right? 1v in NV, and it's pretty much 1v in NV here. Do we have their allies here, as in their campmates? 2386 doesn't look like it. There he goes, Blueberry. Like, I'm not gonna say he's my favorite player, but but then he's one of those guys that's always all right. So I gotta say, a player that I have a lot of respect for, I guess. Jabba, hello Ladus. Jabba, how you going, man? Vin fan, thank you for your subscription, man. TNVQ, hello boss, how are you today? I am very excited, man. So we got pass 8 opening, Kingsland fighting about to happen. So 1v in NV, that pass is pretty full. What about this pass over here? Oh, wow. So 1v's allies doesn't look like they're going through that pass. I think they're going through the other one here. Are they? Yes. Oh, yeah. What's... No, that's 2433. Which pass is 1v's allies going through? So this is 1v's ally still, but from a different camp. Are they going through this? CPLW? I think they're going through this pass. Yeah, they're going through this pass. So 1v's campmates are going through this other pass, and they're gonna face up with our allies over here from 1148 and 2302. Okay, they got decent numbers. Looks like everyone got decent numbers. Everyone's kind of obviously excited for Kingsland. This is gonna be a great fight. So the fighting has been somewhat on balance. It's not like there was a clear winner. in terms of past 7 fighting. There usually isn't, but either way, it was pretty balanced. Like based on the uptime of each kingdom, it varied quite a bit. So I'm gonna quickly show you how that ended up for us. So yesterday we late UTC, one we kind of cleared it, but at some stage we had some flags around here. We did manage to keep the pass, and then some flags around here, and then we do have the fortress in that zone. So we kind of did all right. We did manage to drop a fort, do some flags, do some burning, like nothing conclusive, nothing dominating, but then we did have a decent presence there. And that was possible because OneV's allies kind of went, campmates kind of went the other way. Now, I think it's time we start focusing on the pass. How long left? 3 minutes left. Okay, 3 minutes till pass opens. Alliance power. Yes, we can look at alliance power ranking. Alliance power. 1V is the most powerful alliance with a lot of power. And then we got ourselves VC56 with 17 bill. So 21 bill, 17 bill, and then this is 1V's allies 2386 CPLW. And they got 16 billion power. And then we got our second alliance DN56 with 15 bill. And then you got YE, that's our allies 13 or almost 14 bill, and Geo56 1860. Their main alliance is at 13. So this is how alliance power looks like. But as you can see, number 1 and number 3 comes from the same camp. So this is gonna be a tough fight. This is not one of those fights where 1v, being 1v is not really a one alliance kingdom. It's more like a two alliance kingdom. But anyways, one or two alliance kingdom, by being an extremely powerful 1 or 2 billion alliance, they have a good chance of winning this. They won't pass for anyways. So yeah. Jabba, watching your stream while doing Olympia, hey man, that's the best way to do it. So later on today, I'm gonna do something similar. Well, maybe not today. I don't think whether I'm gonna get a chance to do Olympia today. Actually, Olympia? No, I wasn't talking about Olympia. I'm probably not gonna do Olympia. I find Olympia very annoying. I'm probably gonna do Golden Kingdom though. But then to do that, I need someone to be streaming and something that I can watch, because otherwise, again, that's pretty monotonous as well. Now let's check the 1v ball. 1v is balling up pretty tight here, quite stacked. You can't even see the, what's it called, triangles properly individually. So this is the 1v ball. Now let's check ours. Zoom out. Yeah, I think matches are so stacked up you can't really tell. Even then, I would probably say, generally speaking, we had more numbers, but then 1v had better tech, better equipment, better commanders, so it kind of evens out. Tian Viet and lagging Damn Lilith. I don't know whether it's gonna be lagging too much. We'll see. 14 seconds left. Let's see how 1v starts off with the swarm. They probably got some of the marches. Oh, Belisarius? Really? Okay, so they got XYs there. There should be XY Nevskis. These are the guys that are going to be swarming. Now, no protection. 1v starting the swarm. Oh, the Belisarius is for the buffing. So even when taking the pass, obviously it's quite important. They're using Trajan and they're using Constantine. There's a Mulan behind the Trajan, and Constantine had, what's his name? John behind. So they're taking this quite seriously with the buffs and everything. Vesper, good luck, bro. Vesper TN. Hey. Sorry, Ves Viper. Ves Viper, good to have you here, man. All right, so they're going all right. What about us? We are going all right too. The same thing, obviously, XY and Nevsky swarming. So nowadays there's no rallies. Now we're gonna watch for the what's it called, announcement coming in. Let's see who gets the pass first. But then see that minor difference, as in 1v being technically superior, I would say. They had buffing and all that. Someone got imprisoned already. We imprisoned Armstrong. I think we imprisoned Armstrong so that he can't random TP in. Well, we can be technical as well. So for just imprisoned Armstrong is one of the main 1v players, and I'm sure he isn't in Kingsland yet, and we're not going to rally him or anything. It's just that we are stopping him from teleporting in, and we got the pass. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now, where are we going? Let's look for... I think we're going this way. Let's just walk that way anyways. And what about 1v? 1v obviously took the pass as well. First flag drop, 1v walking in. Let's see if we can follow the 1v trail where they're going. Java, I finished Golden Kingdom hour after reset. Oh wow, pretty good. I gotta do that stuff. Blueberry joining a flag? Nah, didn't think so. Blueberry is walking up. Now, where are all our marches going? Obviously, I'm meant to follow the marches. So follow. Kevin, where is imprison? So imprison happened. So this was a tricky imprison. So imprison happened in the 1v area. I'm pretty sure it happened in the 1v area. So I think Armstrong was somewhere here, not on territory or something, and we did imprison. And that's not to do with rallying or anything. I'm pretty sure. That's just to do with not letting him teleport. Not letting him random TP. Okay, 1v is going up to here. Who got burnt already? That's one of ours. Like, not burnt, but someone hit him, I guess. Right, I think this is where we are meant to be. Let's come this way. Ooh, we can see the 1v marches walking up. Ooh, that's a lot of marches. That is a lot of marches. Look at that train. Look at that train. Does our train look as scary? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, ours looks alright as well. 4 has put it in. Yeah, our train looks alright as well, but see how some of our guys may be a little slow are in getting in there. So yeah. Anyways, let's see. We're part of the ball. We're there. When are we going to engage? Where is 1v again? 1v is here. Oh, the balls are pretty close. The balls are pretty close. Hey, for once, does it look like we got a tighter packed ball? Maybe. Do we have more numbers? We should. It'll be bad if we don't have more numbers than 1v. Different story in terms of, you know, spending and all, but numbers wise, we should have more. Actually, I don't know whether we got a bigger ball. Maybe we do. God knows. Aaron, how many KP do you have, sir? Ooh, good point. So let's have a look at that. so that we can kind of track how much we got. So yesterday I didn't do much. So let's say we're sitting at 26. So the aim today is obviously get to 30. So we are sitting at 26. That's for this KvK, and here it's 26, but this harder to keep a track of. So 26 to 30, aim for the day. Okay, no one's doing anything. OneV not pushing in, we're not pushing in either. Dian Hassan standing alone, leading the pack, and we got X-Mac as well with the Saladin, and that's a Nevsky. Now I think we are waiting for rest of our buddies to catch up. It's so good to see 4 here, as in like so close. He got a decent TP done. I think a lot of the bigger players are trying to TP still, maybe. I don't know. 1v has more people coming in as well. Ooh. KP found a decent spot to TP. Derek, what do you think about Baba quitting? Did Baba quit? Or do you think Baba is gonna quit? I didn't think Baba was quitting. Did he? What you talking about, man? Did Baba quit? Was there like an announcement that I missed? Iverson. 10 to 15 sec delay coming. I got at least 2 minutes, maybe 3. I'm not too sure. All right, looks like they're engaging. Looks like they're engaging. We keep a tight ball. We keep a tight ball. We keep a tight ball, and we are engaging as well. Now, generally speaking, the people engaging has a little disadvantage here, but then the people that are oh my god, disconnection coming. Seriously, I thought this wasn't happening today. Like, I thought they fixed it. That's sad. This is what I was talking about. This is why we're playing with Leo, because you know your matches are not coming back. So this is what was happening on day 1 of past 7. But then we thought Lilith kind of fixed it, but doesn't look like they did. If this is how we are playing throughout the day, I'm free to play from now. And Baba doesn't have to quit. I'm gonna quit on my own if this is how we gotta play KvK. Hopefully that was a one-off disconnection, and hopefully we don't get any more. Now, did I select my marches? Yes, I did. I couldn't do the drag and drop because that's when we got disconnected, but now we are doing it. There's a little bit of a lag in taking the command, and again, I don't know what's happening. Disconnection again. Sanjang, Baba giving his account to his son. I don't think Baba quit. Baba said that he's going from Golden Med 1556. Hey, he said he will quit on his YouTube channel. Ah, all right. I mean, him giving his account to his son, I think he's still, I mean, I think the same credit card still pays for it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe after this KvK, we'll see. I didn't know. He only plays till the end of this year, and his son will take over his account. All right, we got Baba Jr. Baba Jr. actually got an account already, and he's playing here. But then, yeah, we'll see. Maybe he'll stop playing the second account and just play the first. I think we gotta try to quit and refresh. Restart the game. Baba quitting after 2022 and leaving his account. Yep. Okay. Lil Forte 2022 is the last year. I mean, Baba played for a long time, and then I guess he kind of achieved everything that he wanted to achieve. I think one of the things that he still wanted to do was win an Osiris League. So hopefully through VC 56, before he resigns, he can win. That'll be great if he can. He has been an active part of he's always an active part of the community. vocal, supportive. So hopefully he gets like that experience out of before he resigns. Lag on the servers. This is the reason that a big whale from 60 GT abandoned the game. Yeah, I mean, to be 100% honest, if I wasn't streaming, I may have quit Rise of Kingdoms already. Like if I wasn't doing like YouTube for it. Now the second thing is, more importantly, are we winning that ball against 1v? Guys, I think we're winning that ball against 1v. I don't know whether 1v has a separate ball somewhere else, but as you can see, we got 1v, the first blood, and we are still standing at our ball, and 1v sad face is going on home hard. And I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Maybe 1v is fighting somewhere else, doing something else, but yeah. Yeah, looks like we kind of got that job done in terms of the first ball. Now, we're gonna take a look at flagging at stuff soon, but then I think I needed to keep the healing thing going on. And we'll get the other march out. Wow, surprisingly, only one march died, even with the disconnection. That's pretty lucky, right? All right, we're moving on to our second destination. Now, let's have a look around. Let's have a look what's happening. So we got our flags coming. The flags are not going to be touching anytime soon. What about our allies? So these two passes, where's the other? There should be like a bit of a fighting going on here. Let's see. Okay, our allies. Allies got a big ball. And enemies got a big ball as well. I don't know whether they engaged already and this is the second time they're going to have an engagement, or rather than engaging, they're going for the flag strategy. Maybe they're going for the defend the flag, go on. But then it does look like the enemy has a lot more troops here. Ooh, it looks like enemy has a lot more troops here. I think these guys should kind of go back. All right, more importantly, I need to get my marches. Ooh, we are pushing up to the 1v flags now. Can we stop their teleports? Let's get the Boudica out. Where is the Boudica? Here is Boudica. Now I'm gonna change the stance to aggressive. Would have been nice if we could have stopped some of the teleports, but yeah. Check hospital. Yes, we did. A little late in reading the chat. Fix your connection. We want to see. Hey man, not my connection. This is the server lag. Okay. Min fan 1034 loser 1556 win KvK. Hey man, we don't know yet. We hope so. We definitely hope so. But then I lost 2 KvKs against 1034, so I'm always skeptical and kind of worried about what 1v can produce. But anyways, we'll see. Min fan farmer 1v. Nah man, I doubt 1v is farmer. Their kills and yeah, some people are fighting here. Are we fighting here? Yeah, we... Ooh, so you know what's happening here? So if we stand in front of the flag, they can't build the flag because technically we are blockading the flag. Zedsia, hi, hey man. Victor, Legend Running hasn't uploaded anything on his Discord either. Oh, yeah, I don't know why he has been community-wise. He may have been a little inactive. I'm not too sure why. But then people saw him fighting, so I think he's still kind of playing. So what's it gonna be from 1v now? Are they creating a new ball so that they can push out, or or are they going through somewhere else? Nothing's loading. Troops aren't loading. Why do we... okay, it's loading again. I don't see a lot of 1v numbers. After the first murder ball fail, I might say, has 1v numbers disappeared, or no, it hasn't. So it's just it's just wishful thinking. LADUS 1v numbers hasn't disappeared. They're creating a second ball. Now this time around it's going to be closer to their base, so they can refresh during the ball. Why is my screen going all over the place? And you know what we need to do? We need to hold strong, just like the time before, and see if we can stop their advance. So no push out, just stand there and let 1v come to you. Come to 1v. Not come to 1v. Come to LADUS 1v. What is Baba's Sound account? It is, I think it's called Atasan Jr. Like Baba Ataturk, like that, Atasan Jr., something like that. Saad, I love the game a year after. I'm seeing the quality of the server. I'm not even considering back. Yeah, I mean, like there's two things really that really bothers us. Now we're doing something smart. We're leaving the other flags, are we? And then we're coming to this. Probably that's a good idea. So stick to one ball. That's what we're doing, because if we have three separate balls, one becomes with one massive ball, then we lose. So I think we're balling up in one place. Or hopefully everyone joins. That's a good idea. So as I was saying, there's like three things. Firstly, the server issues, like lag and all, and secondly, it's the money grabbing. As in, this is too pay to win. Like I know I'm playing a pay to win game. I don't mind spending a little, but this is way too much. As in what Lilith kind of requires. And this is becoming like as soon as you enter Season of Conquest, it's not as fun for free to play, I would say. And lastly, I think the thing I would mention is the commitment that Lilith requires. Now I think we're doing a mistake by dragging and dropping. I think we should have stood there, but then you do what your king tells you to do. You go in and attack. Now the reason why I'm saying going in is a worse idea, it's because when you're walking, not all of your marches are walking at the same time, it kind of feels like. So the people standing there may have a little bit of an advantage. I don't know. But then we're guarding the flag anyways. It's not like they could have done the flag. But then I definitely don't know better than, more experienced players in leadership. So we do what's required of us. Is it going to load or is it going to lag? Yeah, it's going to lag. So I think at least the first hour of Kingsland opening, usually we don't get to see the fighting too often. So if you're in the KvK, not observing from outside, then you get these disconnects. So now I can't quit either. So there's a screen that you can't see. Okay, all right. So it's working. Okay, loading back in. Golden Mad, how much delay on the stream? So we got roughly about 3 minutes, 2.5 to be exact. Hussein, amazing performance from 1556 after first zone. Yeah, pass 4 was bad, but then how we turned around is pretty amazing. Kevin, BC56 have better position than 1V. Yeah, at the moment it looks like it, yes. And Kingsland is not one of those things where I think, time zone and 1V coming active later on kind of plays as much of a role, because if you have more flags in Kingsland, then you are kind of winning Kingsland. It's really hard to turn that around. All right, this time around we didn't do as good. We got 2 marches dead, but at least we loaded. And oh my god, it does look like we are going to win this ball as well. Now keep in mind OneV can reinforce, and as their dead marches go home or sad face marches go home, they can ball up again. See how new refreshments are coming? So this is where holding this ball is a lot more challenging for 1556. This is not like the first one where we had sort of even numbers. Now I gotta take care of the hospital, obviously. Oh my god, disconnect. No, let me take care of the hospital now. We got 2 dead marches, few more coming. We definitely need to do something about the hospital. Now, as we were saying, something is running. What is running already? What is it? Okay. Choi, Kingsland open already? Yep, we are fighting in Kingsland. John E, first time saying 1v pushback. Yeah, I have never seen that. I mean, I did see that a little bit here and there since past 7 opening, but haven't seen 1v being dominated before. This is the first time I'm seeing 1v being dominated. Now, this is one of the things that I kind of want to mention here. So 1v today, it's actually the fighting that you saw so far. It's actually 1556 versus 1034. Up until now, 1034 had 2386. So the previous 1034 dominance had a little bit to do with having 2386 there supporting them as well, which is not the case today because 2386 went towards the right hand side and they're trying to push back our allies. Now when they come back, I think the 1v ball is going to be a lot stronger, as in the 1v camp ball is going to be a lot stronger. Now, why can I not heal? Come on. Please, let me heal. We're going to get dead marches soon. We want to be healing. What is happening? Okay, now it's working. All right. Okay, and start the next batch of healing. Yeah, we didn't take deads or anything. Like, taking deads from a field fight is kind of sad, right? You only want to take deads from rallies and garrisons. But marches are pretty low. Now, technically, we can get some of these marches come back. So if this wasn't Kingsland fighting, I would probably try to refresh some of my marches. But this is Kingsland fighting, and you do not want to waste any time here. So I'm not going to bring my dead marches because flag's obviously most important thing in the world. Smith Herrera, thank you for your subscription. Now look at that blue swarm. It's a sea of blue, and in the sea my marches are stuck and I can't move them again. Screen. So March is not kind of responding. March is not responding. My alliance mates are walking back. I need to be walking back as well. Actually, now that we are not pushing, I don't think it's a bad time to refresh. So let's do the refreshing now. Can I select them one by one and then it refreshes? I don't need to refresh the Boudica. The Boudica can stay. The Boudica can stay wherever the marker is, but I can't control. See how it's not taking my clicks? Maybe if I go to a different screen. No. Sanjang, Ladus, where's your son? You mean my daughter? Daughter woke up earlier. When I started streaming, she was just waking up and I told her she has to be fighting as well. So I don't know whether she started fighting yet. But then I had to lock myself in a room because I got a little son. and he's pretty loud. He's like 1.5 or something like that. Actually, almost 2, not 1.5. But anyways, he's pretty loud, so I kind of have to keep the door closed. So I don't know what the door is doing. Shelby, 1556 the best. 1556 doing pretty good. Fallen, hey brother man. Hey man. Alright, now the Boudica can stay. Where is the Boudica staying? Where's the marker? Where's the ball? Okay, we are staying here, I think. Let's stay next to the flag. And let's bring more marches in. And then we can kind of have a look at the whole map. Okay. So we've got 3 marches refreshing. They're pretty low. Are we meant to go there? Is that where we're doing? Oh, we are doing a ball there and I'm standing behind. Oh my god. So I kind of went back with all the people refreshing. This makes more sense. Do a ball here. Like as in, if you have a advantage, then stick to the advantage, right? Okay, so we're bringing 3 marches, other 4 refreshing, and we're going to walk up to the ball. OneV coming in strong again. Now remember guys, it takes us longer to refresh, so just like me, some of my other friends are probably refreshing as well. So there's a good chance OneV will be able to push this ball back, and now it does look like OneV has a lot more marches here. Again, the quicker refresh because we're on their territory. Then there's the territory advantage as well, and then there's the disconnect. Oh my god. D-News, adjust your graphic settings. Did that, man. So we did quite a bit of that testing, and it doesn't make a difference. So I did with the lowest of the graphics where it doesn't even have sound, no animation, no sound. It does the same thing, man. So if you're playing in a KvK, and then it's Kingsland opening, it's somewhat unavoidable, I guess. But saying that, my previous Kingsland openings hasn't been this bad. It's more to do with this new power-up KvK server, and that kind of makes it worse, I guess. Shilling. Oh, the lag. Come on. That we don't heal. Now, we did want to take a look. We did... actually, my marches are almost there. I was going to say, we did want to take a look. Now, I don't think this is working. I don't think we should be going into this ball. But then, yeah, I mean, this is just delaying. This is not to do with winning the ball. But the longer we stay here, the longer we are part of this ball, the more we are delaying OneV flags. So in a way, we kind of have to do this. So this is expensive. We're going to get all dead marches, but then we have to do this, right? Okay, one of my marches engaged. Are the others not here yet? No, the others are not here. Why is this is why Imperium KDs are not fun, too much lag. Yep, that's one of the things pretty bad about Imperium KDs. You're right. Server down, server is having a lot of issues. And Boudica down. Now, where are my other 2 marches? So this is a ball that we're definitely gonna... yeah, we are kind of done with this ball. I don't think the remaining 2 marches, there's any point even taking them up to there. Look at all those sad faces. Now, refresh marches. We're meant to be coming here, right? Yep. Bring it here. Bring it here. And there should be one more march coming from home. Which march is it? That one. Actually, now is not a bad time to take a look in terms of flagging. So yes, I would say that we pushed in a little bit more towards the pass than OneV, which is kind of an achievement. But then OneV has one other stream going towards the right hand side, and in terms of allies, ooh. So CPLW, OneV's campmates, they are a pretty strong kingdom, 2386. I think they have a flagging advantage here. So our allies has barely come out of the pass. So is that 1148? Yeah, 1148. So they have barely come out of the pass, and then OneV's campmates is doing a pretty decent job in terms of pushing in. Now, at some stage, these guys will probably be joining in, and when that happens, maybe we have a look again on the other side. Now, I kind of lost track of markers and stuff. Ooh, OneV pushing in big. Okay, so marker or not, I'm pretty sure this is where we're meant to be, right? Come here, come here, come here. Or are we pushing? Are we going back? We are doing a back ball here. Okay, that's probably a better idea. The reason why we need to do a back ball is because you don't want to go in small little lots and die to the 1v wave. Yeah, okay, we do a back ball there. Now, what about this flag here? Is this our flag? This is our flag. And that's a 1v flag. That's a 1v flag. That's a 1v flag. How long till this is done? 16. How long till this is done? 3 days. So I don't think we are doing that flag. I think we're giving up on that flag. Now that 1v is pushing in towards us, and we don't have a big enough ball. So it's to do with the organization, and at the moment, after our initial push, I think we got a little disorganized, and I don't know whether we can sustain this one against this 1v push. Which march? Need to do drag and drop. Let me drag and drop. Okay, did a drag and drop. Well, this is our territory though, so maybe we can. Lilith must seriously repair server. Yeah, based on what you can see. Yeah, graphic discount. Man, we tried doing that. Okay, if it makes everyone happy, then I'll do that again. But then I don't think it's anything to do with that because we tested. All right, what are we going to do now is, now that we have a few flags, I may wait for all the marches to die and then see whether we can do a TP. Let the marches die, do a TP may not be a bad idea now. Well, 2 of them are dead already. Three of them are dead already. We're doing a ball next to 4. Yeah. Okay. Madness, 1556, the biggest kingdom power-wise, can win this. We hope so. Madness, love from 254. Love you back 254, and congratulations on your KvK win as well. I think you're very close to winning that KvK, right? DNL is the game server simply can't handle the amount of information that needs to be produced during pass opening. Sadly, this is the reason I quit the game after 2.5 years of playing. Yeah, Din, I can relate to that. Jabba, I'm gonna go. I wish 1556 success. Thank you, Jabba. All right, so let's go in. Madness, maybe disable skill animation option to lessen. So that should actually work. Now let's go with this. I'm going with graphics lowest, right? Lowest. You can't get any lower than that. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else I can do. And I'll show you how we still disconnect. Yeah, that's it. There's nothing else to do. Brian, thank you for your subscription. All right, we lowered graphics, and it's gonna take effect the next time when we... Oh my god. So those 3 marches are gonna kind of die instantly. They're like here in the middle. I don't think I can do anything about it. Can I? Actually, these 2 marches I can. These 2 marches I can. Wait, what? No. These 2 marches, go back to pass. So we pushed 1v back to the pass, and 1v pushing us back all the way to the pass. Now let my marches get there, and then I'll quit the game and restart. So we tried this before, didn't work, but you know, why not try it again, see how it goes. It's nothing to do with your settings, it's server lag. Yeah, I think so too, man. Mr. Visionary, hi. Hey, Mr. Visionary, what's your vision for Rise of Kingdoms? Do you envision Rise of Kingdoms fixing this stupid server lag? Actually, you can't see this, but then when I restarted the game, it says downloading resources, time remaining couple minutes. So there's an update of the game that just came in, I think. Yeah, mid Kingsland fighting, there's an update. So hopefully this update helps with the disconnection and whatever we're facing. I don't know. It says 2.5 minutes. It's annoying. And it doesn't let you start without the update finishing, obviously. And the 2.5 minutes became 1. Well, 1.5 again. Okay, all right. We'll let it download. So guys, so far, based on the fighting that you saw, we saw us pushing 1v to their pass, and then now you see 1v pushing us back all the way to our pass. So what's your take on the KvK? Do you think 1556 can do it? Or do you think 1v as usual is gonna dominate the field and win the KvK? Pando, 1v will not let you group up. Yeah. 1v is doing a pretty good job with that. Bender, thank you for your subscription, man. All right, we got like 30 seconds left now. Hopefully it's gonna load in 30 seconds. We are 89, 90% done, 91. Actually, let me check, because you guys were asking how much of a added delay I have. So I got 2.5 minutes. All right, the game is loading again now. As you can see. Now we're starting it off with the lowest possible graphics, because remember how we changed the settings? So lowest possible graphics coming up. Yeah, it popped when you DC'd the new game version. All right, hopefully new game version is good. Maybe it like has a patch, a bug fix or something so that people disconnect less, hopefully. Now I'm kind of expecting all marches home, because those two marches should be dead. Oh, one of them isn't dead. He's standing behind. Why are you standing behind? Go and fight, Harold. All right, guys, lowest graphics. You don't see the animations and there's no sound. Now we'll let this be the case for a little bit. And then if it works, then great. If it doesn't, then we're gonna switch it back to the higher settings, because either way it doesn't work, right? All right, so this ball, it looks like we're doing all right. But then it's still not much responsive, so it's not like, I don't know whether I'm controlling my troops. But it's fighting at least. So I think this is a repetition of what just happened, as in when we pushed OneV to their pass, they could regroup easier and they pushed us back. And now that OneV is closer to our pass, we can refresh faster and we are kind of pushing them back. So kind of even in that regard. Screen not responsive at all though. See, it's not taking my clicks. Well, that click it took, but then not on-screen clicks. Oh, it is taking on-screen clicks again. All right, let's see if I can. Is there a way to TP? Which are we? Are we a red or are we? No, we're not red. We're the brown. We're the brown ones. Oh my god. What is this? OneV came in. This is OneV, guys. Look at how many lohas they did. This has to be OneV, I guess, with the Korean writing and everything. So they're blocking teleports pretty good. And we'll try to teleport somewhere here if we can. Ooh, kinda tight. No. It looked like there was a spot there, right? But no. Actually, if Muse teleported a little bit better like that, then we could have ported here, I think. Or can we still? No, I don't think we can. No, we can't. Okay, so let's look at other spots if there's any. Now this is high traffic area. I'm pretty sure we can't teleport there. So the stuff they did with the lohas, that was pretty good actually. Now because of the lohas, we can't teleport there. When this flag goes up, maybe we can. How long till this flag goes up? 4 minutes. What about somewhere here? Can we teleport somewhere here? Is there any place here? Ooh, there may be a space here. Maybe. After that march goes, maybe. Yes. Oh, come on. That is territory. No. Alright, this is actually not. Someone just did. See, this is what happens when you're greedy. I was trying to find a better spot up front, so I lost that spot. Okay, yes, I know I'm gonna be a bit annoying now, guys. I do need to teleport first, so gonna be a bit annoying. Damn those lohars. How long do they stay for? 5 minutes. Yeah, not too long. Oh, this is ours, right? Is this KM or is it? No, this is us. Okay, we can teleport here. No, we didn't manage to find a spot where we can. This. How is this not on territory? Maybe he killed the barb. Maybe he killed the barb. Kill the barb. Maybe the barb move a little bit. Level 46 barb, please move a little bit. Yes, yes, yes. Did we? No, no. We're too slow. Guys, I know I'm being boring, but I'm gonna have to teleport first. And then we can look at the action again. And I know I'm not reading chat either. It's to do with finding a teleport spot first. Is this like a place? Is there? No, there's a city there. Baba Atasan. So you know how you guys were looking for Baba Atasan? That's Baba Atasan. $15.56 prime time. Like this is not really prime time, but it's a decent time. Yeah. Did I just teleport? No. Those few marches. Traffic. Watch out for traffic. Oh, we can teleport here. We can teleport here. Yes, we can. Did we? I think we did. It's a 1V arrow tower. Oh, this is why you don't teleport there, because of the 1V stupid arrow tower. I'm gonna be ported somewhere else random. Okay, try to TP outside. This is why the last guy moved. Can we show the map? We can. So I can do anything that you want after I TP. I'm walking from pretty far, so I just want to TP first, and then I can do anything. When there's less, you just have to find the right time when there's not much just walking past. And this is gonna happen pretty soon, I guess. And taking damage, that's just watchtower damage. As in, my watchtower health is reducing. That doesn't kind of do anything. Like, that's not the end of the world. Yo, guys, why are you standing there? Like, move. Is that a TP spot? No. Is there marches that's not loading? This is ours, right? Yeah, this is ours. Is there a chance that because of the graphics being too simplified, I can't see some of the marches or some of the objects on the field, maybe? By the way, this is how well OneV is playing. They did the lohars somehow in our area in such a good way that they're delaying all the teleports. So well done. That's actually a pretty good job. Being kind of difficult with us being able to teleport. There's something there with that guy. No. Yeah, I can teleport there, but there's no point because if I do, I'm gonna get hit from the same arrow tower, and then I have to. Did we say we did? No, we didn't. Someone else did. Or is it us? No, it's not us. Wow. How big is that range? Yeah, that teleport would have been fine. Now one of us teleported there and he's gonna get ported out. So anything behind. No. Did the random TP? Did the car? Yeah, they random TP like a lot and dropped the cars and randomed around. Now these ones were, yes. So these ones are gonna go in like few seconds. So I can kind of aim for a TP here. These ones are supposed to go anytime now. Ten seconds. Oh, 8 minutes. One of them is 8 minutes. But then until that's gone, I don't think we can TP there. Zoom out. All right, zoomed out. Have a look. This is how it kind of looks. So OneV's allies, Kingdom Mate 2386, doing a pretty decent job in keeping our allies at bay, and they're shielding 1860 sort of camp. We are doing a pretty decent job fighting 1v. So far, it has been more like a 1 versus 1 with 1v. And I'm gonna probably say that it has been pretty even. Like at times it looked like we had an advantage, and at times it looks like 1v had an advantage. But then now that flags are touching, it's probably gonna settle down a little bit. And then we're gonna take part in the fighting again, but then I'm kind of have to wait until I can TP. Like I know I'm wasting some time now, but then there's a lot more time wasted in walking around unless I TP.
And then if I knew that like the TP spots are all full, then obviously I wouldn't try anymore. Then it's not all full. There's like random lohars and stuff here and there. So there's still a chance that we could be able to TP. We're getting swarmed down. Is there like an arrow tower here? There is. This is the one that was hitting us before. And there's one here that's hitting. So we can only TP on that other side. Is there like a space here? Ooh, space. TP. Did I? I think I did. Okay, nice. Finally, the wait is over and we did manage to TP. Now I'm gonna get my march back. How long is that gonna be? That's 3 minutes away. Okay, let the march come. Okay, now one of the things we're gonna do is, since it looks like it's running pretty smoothly after the update, let's go with the higher settings and see if that causes us to lag again. So higher settings coming up. Pirate King, lol, failed. Hey man, yes, so many fails. So many fails in terms of TP. Kevin, KvK will be finished and you're still trying to get a spot on Kingsland. Yep. Yep. Hey, but then you know how we're gonna fight for like few hours now. So let's say even if it's like, you know, 5-10 minutes spent in finding a TP, if you take into account how long the fighting's gonna be, it's not a bad deal maybe. Hey, why do I have like a glowing aura next to my city? Let me do the heal and then I'll show you what I mean. See, this is that thing around my city. Why is there a thing around my city? Does that mean I'm on territory? Does that mean I'm off territory? Does that mean I'm getting hit? What does that even mean? I don't know. Okay. Now, is there fighting going on here? There is fighting going on here. So this is where I probably should be coming to. So 1v versus DN fighting going on here. DN trying to rally one of the 1v trying to rally one of the 1v flags. I mean, sorry, 1v trying to rally one of the DN flags. And this is where Geo56, the main troop, is pushing in. So we are trying to push towards the pass. Now, which way do I want to go? I'm kind of closer to the fighting on the right-hand side, so I probably should go right-hand side, right? All right, let's start getting our marches out because we know it takes forever to get marches out. So is the Herald March kind of full? Herald March, no, not full. Okay, we'll wait for the Herald to refresh and then we'll go in together. All right, this fighting is pretty decent, but now I think I just saw some of the 1v allies joining in here, or did I see it wrong? That's the shield you get for random teleporting by the flag. It's because you force TP, so you should get bubble. Ah, so the previous random TP out. So I was forced out. I was forced out of the previous position. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. All right. All right, we got all 5 marches out. And I think we come here first and then see whether to whether to engage or whether to stand there. Okay. Right. We are getting set phased heavy here. Okay. So this, we're not doing that great. But on the left hand side, we should be doing better. Yes. So from the left hand side, we got a big ball coming. And they're cutting off some of the 1V's supplies going in there. So there's a good chance we can kind of surround 1V in this location. But then in that case, I don't think we should be, even if they get a burn on this, that's not the end of the world. We just don't have the numbers to kind of defend it. Actually, I should have, I should go here by Foes City. I don't think we should be going in. Yeah, ball here now. That makes more sense because that's a massive 1v ball, and I think we should be. I think we should be. I think the marker should be further behind. Yeah, because we want a situation when it's 1v going back. We want a situation when our other ball from behind is moving up this way. You see how they're moving up? So we want to engage at the same time. Now 1v going down. If 1v is going down, that's when we should kind of go that way. Okay, now it looks like 1v is going down, so that we're engaging together. So let's go up to Foes City and let's look at the engagement. So can this be a 1v sandwich? I kind of don't know. So see how we are meant to be bowling here, but some of us engaged already, so I don't know. Does 1556 has an ally in this KvK? Spikes, yes. So it's, if you look at the top right hand corner minimap, so it's top teams versus bottom teams. I think if we drag and drop to this ball, that's a good idea. Because by the time my marches gets there, we are already going to be in the fighting. There's one random march left there, so no point, well, one or two random marches, no point focusing there. We should be pushing down, which is what we're doing now. Drag and drop. So these guys should be dragging and drop there. The guys from the bottom, and from the top, we should be dragging down to the ball here thing. And we can have a 1v sandwich. And it does look like we have more numbers. It looks like we have a lot more numbers. All right, and we're not disconnecting. So see how this is like a big ball. So I think that patch or bug fix or whatever kind of went in definitely helped, because we are not disconnecting straight away. Sandwich, baby. Yes, sandwich time. Speaking of sandwich, I'm kind of hungry. I should probably get something to eat a little bit later, because I woke up and then I just had a coffee and didn't have time to grab anything, because this is pretty early for me. So my wake up time is earlier than 1v time. Hey, did I have aggressive? Yes, I did. All right. So am I fighting? I think I am fighting. One of my marches is fighting. The rest of them should be fighting as well. Or is that march just standing there? Are you just standing there? No, you can't be just standing there. What is happening? So it doesn't fix the lag. There is a disconnect, but then we saw a lot of fighting, then we disconnected. So this is not the end of the world. Load back. First time I see 1v get sandwich. Yeah, that's a pretty rare sandwich. Doesn't happen often. This is the perfect thumbnail. Yep. If we didn't have the disconnection, yeah. Restarting. I wish I could see the 1v sandwich a little bit more. And I was just saying that the update or whatever came for the PC version that probably fixed the thing. Wishful thinking. Load. Load the game already. Alright, loaded. Now we shouldn't have any dead marches out of this, and we don't. But some of my marches are just standing there. Why are my marches just standing there? Go, 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 engage. You engaging? Are you engaging? 2 lag, rise of lag, wow, Lilith. Yeah, all of that. Now heal, that's a good point. Yes, heal. All my marches fighting now. Good time to kind of heal. Go. It doesn't want me to heal. Heal. All the marches look healthy, which is great. Sorry. Hey, now we got disconnected even without looking at the fighting. So I was just healing my hospital and got disconnected. Well, at least we logged back in. Now let's see where the fighting is. Is there even any fighting here? We can try to kind of, you know, block people here, maybe. Yeah, see, if you don't get disconnected, you can kind of try to do fun things like this. Like walk around on the map. It's meant to be a game of free movement and all. Someone's fighting with his Zenobia on the field. All right. So it's just the big mother balls. When there's a big ball, that's when it crashes. If it's like if it's not a big ball, not a lot of people engaging, then it's kind of all right. Poor Lilith. Yeah, they're like really poor. Like they don't make money out of players playing Rise of Kingdoms at all. Like they can barely make their rent. And do you remember that video from their office? Like they were showing what kind of an office they work in. And that looked like, you know, such a sad little office. Everyone cramped in. Only like a old PC they're working on. No aircon, there's a fan in the background. Yeah, remember that Lilith office? They're so poor. That's why they can't kind of maintain the server. Adjust the settings, you'll get DC. Quality very low, put it low. I'm sorry, man. You're getting deads. I'm getting deads. Am I getting deads? Am I? No, I didn't get deads. No, I mean, I did. Not today. Not yet. Why am I walking around? Maybe just stick to the ball. All right, you know what? Let's lower the settings a little bit again. Now it's kind of working fine. Okay, let's put it on medium. I lowered settings. Next time we get disconnected, it'll automatically be medium. But for now, it's, you know, kind of working. Oh, on the left hand side, there's like a ball that we're going for. Or are we going back? I don't know if we're going back. A lot of us are going back. Why are we going left then? Some of us are going left. We can go left. Jabba, I come back on the stream and you still lagging, man, this server. Yeah, I mean, now maybe it's a little bit better. Maybe it's a little bit better. Because you see how the ball is not that big? Like it's a smaller ball where we're fighting. So this is not like the worst. So this is still playable. Actually, there's no lag now. Why am I saying this is playable? This is like beautiful now. If this is how we could play all the time, I would be playing all the time. Show map, yes. Let me kind of go through this bit of fighting and then we'll look around the map. I'm kind of interested to see the map myself because I have a feeling that we're not doing that great on our allies' side. Danny Mota, thank you for your subscription, man. Okay, now these matches went non-responsive again. Please don't go non-responsive in the middle of 1v area when all my allies walking back. Okay, we are walking back. Okay, good. Good. Where are we trying to go? Trying to go this way. Okay, this is a very bad place to be walking through. So there's a little bit of a neutral ground, and when we finish the neutral ground, it's 1v ground again. And is that us? Is there like a lot of us standing here, or no? Did I see it wrong? Oh no, there's a lot of us here as well. Okay, not too difficult a passage to go through. I think we can make it. Picking up some kills on the way. And which way are we going? I just want to go back to... Hey, we can kind of sandwich it here. Everyone's walking to the left. What's to the left? What is to... Oh, that area. Okay, no, I'm gonna refresh first and then we'll go there. So let's go home territory and refresh. One very low march. Oh, why not walk through this way? There's a little bit of fighting in the middle. Take part in that. Maybe the Nevsky should just walk. Now all of them, let them just go home. Okay, so the enemies on the way died already. There's always leading fighting taking place all over the place, so I get distracted by them often, but then I think refresh, go where the main ball is more important. $30M kills yet? Ooh, yeah, we should check, right? Let us check. Tin, thank you for your subscription, man. No, I know that we didn't get 30 yet because otherwise there's gonna be that red dot. But 27 and a half we're sitting at now, so yeah, maybe we'll get 30 today. Okay, map. Let's have a look at the map. So how does that look like? So this is 1v. We are much... Oh, I was gonna say much with a lot of emphasis. Maybe I shouldn't emphasize that much. We are a little bit more towards the 1v side, I'll say, in terms of the left hand side. But then on the right hand side, if you look at where the zig is, In the middle, 1v has pushed in more. On the right hand side, we have pushed in a little bit more. And then on the left hand side, our allies have now come in. So this is the fight that I wanted to have a look at. So 1v's campmates 2386 has gone to the right to help their allies, and our allies is kind of dominating that area at the moment. So they're swarming down 1v's allies flag with a rally and a swarm. So they're definitely having fun. And what about the next place of engagement? So I think 1v's allies are focusing a little bit more here. They do have a burn on our allies. We are kind of burning their flag as well. But then I think they have more numbers here. I don't think our allies have enough numbers there. But then once they have burned that, they can kind of walk in this way, hopefully, maybe. What about the forward position? 1v's allies, flags burning both ways. 1v's allies probably have slightly more numbers, slightly a lot of BND here, and we have numbers, but maybe equal, maybe a little bit more on the 1v side. So that purple flag, that's from our allies, and that's a nice little flagging going towards the 1v. I mean, kind of going towards that 1v flag here. If they can engage and hold it here like the teal, that'll be nice. But then teal has a lot of marches here. Teal is fighting us, so BND is kind of fighting us here. So that's VC56. And did I just see Legend Ronnie? I think no, someone else. So yeah, a lot of different places, a lot of fighting going on. In terms of flagging, it's actually pretty much half and half, as you can see. So the top half is us, bottom half is 1v. In terms of burning flags, 1v has put a burn on some of our flags. Are we burning any 1v flags? I do not know. Now let's see if we get a disconnect here. That's a pretty big ball fighting. We didn't get a disconnect here, so far so good. Now what I should do is actually start sending my marches that way, right? Yeah. Let's, or am I closer to the right hand side fighting? What's happening here? I'm actually closer to the right hand side fighting, but anyways, let me get my marches out first. Who is 2433 allied with? 2344, I mean 2433 is allied with 1v. Now I have a feeling that I'm closer to the right hand side fighting. Now let's see. Oh, there is a lot of fighting here. There's a lot of 1v. There's a lot of 1v. Kind of taking care of DN and KM. And I feel like I should be going that way. Yeah, that's closer anyways. So let's go there. Follow One Chop. One Chop is fighting over there. Wow, that's a lot of 1v. That is a lot of 1v. Kind of looks scary. So if there's a lot of 1v here, Are we doing better here then, at least? Yeah, we are. So there's a lot of us here. So 1v is not focused as much over here. That's why 1v can have a much bigger ball on the right hand side. 1v is bowling up here, but not fighting as much in terms of defending that area. So they're kind of going towards the ziggurat area, which is where we are heading. So we are kind of gonna feel the brunt of 1v here. Hey, there's Cookie. Okay, let's get here. What is so important here? Oh, they're trying to put a flag there. That is what's so important there. And I think I just saw a marker on the right hand side where it's asking us to go and help on the right a little bit as well. But anyways, I mean, this is the closest place where fighting is taking place for me, so I should engage in this. Let's go. Now hope we don't get disconnected here. So Nevsky just engaged, so did our Boudica and XY. So 3 matches fighting. I think this is where we get a sandwiched a little bit. So we kind of went for the middle side of things. Then we have 1v coming from the top. I think I should be healing because this may get ugly. 1 match died already and Boudica is just standing there. Why, Boudica? Why? 2 match died. Yeah, this is gonna be a little ugly for us. Boudica, come on. Why are you just standing? Oh, Boudica managed to walk through the thing. How did he walk through? You know how we have to drag and drop on one side or the other? So Boudica in that mess managed to walk through. So 2 of our marches on this side, 2 of our marches on the other side. We're going to be trying to go in from 2 sides, but there's a lot more 1v than us at the moment. Obviously, we're going to have more marches coming, but I'm pretty sure we're going to get all dead marches out of this. So good thing we kind of cleared our hospital, so hopefully we're not getting dead out of this. I didn't engage smart on this. I probably should have waited for a bigger ball to come in and then gone in. So in terms of these 3 remaining marches, I think I'm surrounded. I don't think I can, do anything. So just stand there and die. You got 30 mil kills. I don't think I do yet. Just earlier we saw that we're on 27, I think. So we'll check in a sec again. So yeah, 7 dead marches, pretty bad. It didn't feel like we had enough marches in the first place. Probably shouldn't have gone in. I gotta be smarter with when I go in, because now that as you can see, I don't have a lot of True and Ho, thank you for your subscription. As I was saying, as you can see that I don't have enough resources or what's it called, speed ups. I've got to be smarter with my engagements, I guess. And this is non-responsive again. So on screen I can't click anything yet. So see how I probably should have gone with the bigger ball. Excuse me, I have to stay with the bigger balls from now. Oh, come on, screen. Don't be non-responsive. When Ho fighting? Yeah. Fighting too, man. And I am gonna say good job to both of us, because at the moment it looks like we're doing a decent job. Okay, I'm gonna do the restart. So guys, when I do the restart, it's gonna start with slightly lower graphics, because last time we changed it to medium or low, something like that. So we don't have the lowest, so we're still gonna get the sound, because I'm kind of bothered if I don't get the sound. I think we have a lot to heal again, do we? Yes, we do. Okay, now let's check where the kills were. Can you show the map? Yes, we can. In a sec, yeah, 27-7. We're gonna get to 30 for sure today. Okay, this is how the map looks like, guys. So it's kind of even. So the KvK is top versus bottom, and that's exactly how it looks like. So on the left hand side, so I kind of feel like 1v is we got a new member, THP Venus. Thank you for your membership, man. You can have a badge next to your name and you can use the custom emojis. Now guys, I'm gonna say 1v is dictating the pace a little bit, because you know how earlier 1v went this way, so they did their objective, they got the burn, and then now they're coming towards the left hand side, and we're reacting to 1v's movements maybe a little bit. Now I don't know where 1v is trying to go here. What are they trying to do? They're pushing in quite a bit. Why go so deep? I don't know. But then earlier on this side, 1v was dominating us, so or here actually, so we got a lot of our marches to come this way, and then now I don't know where our marches are. Yeah, go VC side. So this is what's happening. So this is where we are. So we are reacting to 1v's movements. I think that's gonna be the case until all the flags are kind of put down. And 1v's allies again doing a pretty decent job here. We got one of our alliances trying to fight 1v's allies, but they got pretty decent numbers. We probably don't have as many here. And our allies are fighting over here, I believe. Yeah. So our allies are kind of going in strong as well. B, I'm quite busy now watching your stream. I'm free. What's the current status, man? So yeah, so we're just going around looking at the map. It's still 50-50-ish. Like, you can't definitely say that either side has a massive advantage. And actually, if anything, as much as it's 50-50, if you asked me to put money on someone, I would probably put it on us now, even though it kind of looks 50-50. But then, as I say that, you see 1v walking all over the map. Abdurazak, is Baba here? Yep, Baba is there. Baba is fighting. So I think this is where 1v is making kind of their next push, and I think this is where we're balling up. So this is where we're gonna bring our marches out. Terry Carlo, thank you for your subscription. Actually, I don't know whether this is where I should be bringing my marches out, but anyways, let's get the marches out first, then we kind of decide which way to go, because I see most of my kingdom going towards the left. Now guys, the thing with this is I'm not on voice. If I was on voice, then I would know exactly what's happening, but then if I'm on voice, then I get even more distracted streaming. So I'm kind of trying to follow the markers instead of being on voice. So they're trying to rally this, the DN flag. So there's a chance that we are gonna try to defend that, because I saw a lot of 1v marches come that way. Or I can kind of follow our markers and then see where most of our players are going, as in VC players. By our players, I mean VC players. Or should I be fighting where, like, it's closer to me? This is probably the closest to me, but then we're burning things here already, so there's no point going here. Go to 1. Move here. Yes, so I'm kind of doing the right thing. Ah, one of my marches is too forward. Come back, Boudica. Boudica is gonna be dead. Yep. Oh, Boudica escaped. Wow. Well done, Boudica. Alright, so we're gonna move here. Now, who got a bigger ball? I don't know. Maybe OneV. Does it not look like OneV has more? Ooh, and the big stream coming as well. Yeah, we got a big stream coming as well. Alright. And I don't want to be in the front line for this. I want the rest of our teams to kind of come in. So stand on the side maybe a bit. Engage. Drag. Oh, it says drag. Okay, alright, we drag. THP Venus, you think John Prime good with Julius Caesar? John Prime is probably going to be good with anyone, man. John Prime is that good. But then Julius Caesar, even after the Museum buff, is not kind of the best. But then if you're talking about early game, like KvK 1, 2 maybe up to 2, you can use Julius Caesar. But then if you're talking about Season of Conquest, either with XY, so XY John or John Nevsky, these may be the 2 better choices. Ramsey, yeah, defend the fact. Yep, so we got DC again, because now Rise of Kingdoms or Lilith is kind of thinking this is the big enough martyr ball. Let's disconnect Ladus again. So, but then we engaged, alright. And it does look like we have more marches alive. So pretty good. Where did Goodfather go? So Goodfather resigned from the game. He sold his account. Someone else bought it and apparently went to 1945, I think. Alright, we got 1 dead march coming home. Actually, did we heal our hospital? I think we did, right? Nah, we didn't. Okay, let's heal. Oh, come on, heal. Ah, dead march is coming and it doesn't let me heal. This is why I should have healed before we engaged. Come on. Ah. So it's taking other clicks. Why not the heal click? Okay, it's working now. We heal already. Now we wait for them more marches to come. Okay, we got 2 dead marches. And I still kind of feel like, unless it's not loading, I kind of feel like we have more marches here, right? I have a feeling it's not loading. Guys, this is what happens when I don't play with the high settings. Like, there's a lot that we can't see. I think the disconnection kind of happens regardless of what setting we're playing in. I don't think that's to do with my personal setting. The lag is not the disconnection. So, and then I don't see a lot of marches loading. Guys, I'm gonna go to higher settings again. Because I feel like there's a lot of marches that I don't see. I may be wrong. Let me know if I'm wrong. Let me know if that's not how it kind of works. But that's how it feels. Anyways, we're not restarting now. We are gonna naturally let the game disconnect us and then see how that goes. We can probably bring out 1 more march here. Now, which march would it be? Nevsky is dead. Nevsky can come back. Nevsky can go on. Did Nevsky not come out? Did the game not take the command? Okay, they did. Aggressive, okay. In terms of these marches, come down, drag below. I think they're fighting anyways. I don't think I need to do anything. TNO, big war, yeah man, pretty good. Polypop, Sir Attila Takeda, good for battlefield. Well, it always has been somewhat alright. Like, it used to be really good, maybe not as good anymore, but then, say for example, even now, if I get completely surrounded by 1v and there's nothing I can do, then I will bring out Pakalhar and Attila Takeda, because that way I'm gonna get dead troops, but then still get some kills. Java, what KvK mode is this? I want to try this. Hey man, I hope you're kidding. This is Heroic Anthem power up. This is extremely annoying. This is extremely expensive and extremely annoying. So you should only play this if you're like 60 GT and 1v, because you got a lot of spenders. Otherwise you probably shouldn't play this. This eats up like, you know, 5 times more resources than speed ups. You don't get any dead troops, but then speed ups and resources, you spend a lot. Goodfather go to 1945, but it's not Goodfather again. Who, me? Yeah, that's like some guy who bought Goodfather's account, so not necessarily Goodfather. All right, we are running out of resources again. Now I drained all my farms couple times in this KvK already, so it's not like I'm gonna get any more resources anytime soon. Now I think all my marches are too low to be fighting. They should be coming back, right? Yeah, they should be coming back. All return. So we did win that fight. So if we're engaging against 1v, 1556 versus 1v, so purely 1v and purely 1556, we win. But then when the 1v allies kind of comes in, that's when we don't win. THP Venus, because I want to build 5 cav marches, XY Mina, Attila Takeda, Saladin William, Nevsky Mehmed, Joan Caesar. So if you're in Season of Conquest, 5 cav marches. XY Mina works. Attila Takeda, in that regard, if you're trying to go for 5, yeah, that works. Rather than Joan Caesar, why not Joan and Ethelfled? Like if you Ethelfled is better than Joan, and you can, rather than XY Mina, you can go XY and what's his name? Honda, that works. So you can do, maybe you can do, if I were you with these commanders, maybe I would go XY Honda. If you don't have Honda, then I'll use Mehmed. I'll put the Mina with Nevsky. And then Attila Takeda probably works. Saladin William works. And then maybe Joan and Ethelfled maybe. Win OP, great. Yep, that was pretty good. Now we get to take our marches out again. Now we're feeling pretty relaxed about this KvK. When I say relaxed, I don't mean, you know, we're winning or easily winning or anything. I when I say relaxed, I mean relaxed as in we had fun. So win or lose, we definitely had fun. People showed up from both sides. Other than the stupid lag and disconnection, nothing else to complain about. So this has been fun. I mean, I shouldn't talk about it in past tense because it's still ongoing. Now it says, let's kill them all. and I would try to join that. I don't think whether I'm gonna be there in time, but then yeah, there we go. Back in OneV crying. I don't know. I don't know if OneV has anything to cry about. There's a good chance they can still win, and you know, they got like so much crap on their flag. I don't think they're gonna cry. They're gonna be crying anytime soon. So look at that, Alliance. See how fancy that looks. I don't think they got anything to cry about. 1 or 2 KvKs, even if they lose. Not that they're losing it already or anything, but yeah. So I kind of wish I was earlier to that ball, so I am a little late. Let's do the drag steal. Did the drag. But how far are we? 1 minute away. I think now it looks like over here at least OneV has more numbers, and again this is close to, this is in deep in OneV territory, so obviously they can reinforce much faster. So I think by the time my marches get there, it may be a little too late, and now I don't think I want to go in there anymore. Actually, this is a lost cause. Let's not go in there. Nah, let's stand here. Let's zoom out. Let's check the size. It's a lot more 1v. Like, look how stacked they are, and we have only a few triangles. I think we should ball up a little bit farther behind. Because we're coming a little too late, I don't think we can join that anymore. So now, individually going and dying, not a good idea. But then where should we stand though? Is there like another marker where I can go to? What about this side here? Is there anything going on now? The 1v flags are burning here. So that extra bit is done. Yeah, I think we need to regroup. Somewhere here. Let's go back. THP Venice, thank you for your advice. You're welcome, man. Anton VD5 cav marches are not good for Season of Conquest, I think. Actually, you know what? I kind of agree with Anton. Like 5, maybe. I normally use just 2 cav marches. All I'm using is just 2 cav marches in this KvK. Not just this KvK, that's what I've been doing for like a while now. For the last 3-4 KvKs, I've been only using 2 cav. But that's to do with me not like specializing in cav and whatnot. I think I'm the highest of one specific troop type that I used is 3 archer marches. Not using 3 archer marches now, but that's like the highest that I used. Now there's a lot of 1v here. Some of them are going back. A lot of them are going back. They came in just to burn that, maybe. Some of them are still pushing up. I kind of feel like I'm getting a little disorganized because I'm fighting on the DN side, so DN probably has markers here saying what to do. Because this is closer to me, that's why I'm fighting here, but I probably should be going to the what's it called, BC side. But anyways, a little fighting, let's do the fighting. Why not? I'm aggressive, yes I am. That Saladin is dead. Yeah, but I don't think we should be chasing. Ooh. Where is 1v going? We are kind of dead here. This guy standing here, getting a rally from 1v allies. I don't think 1v now needs the rally because they're just gonna go with that wave and swarm it down. Yeah, that's not a good idea. What about this side here? Looks like there's gonna be some action here. Am I gonna walk through some sort of enemy territory? Yes, for a little bit. But then there's like no enemy here, so walking that way is not a bad idea. Now let's see what's happening on the map, zooming out. So guys, again, we are pushing on the left hand side a little bit more. 1v is focusing on the right hand side closer to the ziggurat a little bit more. These flags over here from us, as in DN, is kind of under pressure, and that red is us. This purple is our allies, but then the blue is from 1v's camp. That's 2386, and you got the teal, which is 1v's allies as well. So flag wise it's still pretty even. Fighting wise it kind of looks even, right? Like, as much as we won a few murder balls against 1v, 1v won few murder balls against us as well. So it has all been to do with who is deciding to focus where. But then in terms of number of troops on the field or quality of troops on the field, it doesn't look too far off from each other. It kind of looks pretty even. It's really hard to fight 1v in field. Yeah, so this is why this was like the worst type of KvK to fight against 1v in, because this is all about field fighting. I think if it was normal heroic anthem, maybe we may have done a little bit better. Not that we're losing or anything, but just saying. Oh, we're fighting someone already. I thought there was no 1v here. Who am I fighting? Oh, there is fighting. There's some 1v cities here. Okay. Okay. There's few 1v people fighting here. Let's fight them. So I kind of got caught out of position, kind of here. And am I losing to a Richard? Seriously? Am I losing to a Richard? It looks like I am, because I don't have all my marches here, and the Nevsky got caught. This is not the most productive fighting, but if I'm caught on the way, then obviously I'm gonna participate in that fighting. F6RX. Okay, whatever that means. Now don't go back. Go back. We had a dead march out of that. Okay, we're not gonna chase all of them, but at least these guys. Am I gonna let all of them refresh? Yeah, probably will. Rab, who is winning the right side of 1556 ally? So on the right hand side, because 1v's allies 2386 went to the right hand side, our allies are not necessarily winning. It's kind of stalemate, maybe slight advantage to 1v's allies. But then where we are probably going to be struggling a bit is here. 1v has been coming in on this area quite dominantly every now and then, and they're doing a pretty decent job. That's a new 1v flag, NV flag going up. Well, anyways, swarm this shit. That's what the marker says. I hope we can swarm that shit. every time I heal, I feel like every time I'm healing, I need to open wood. And I ran out of wood pretty soon. Out of all things, I never thought, actually, I can fight this KvK, I'm not gonna run out of wood. But out of all things, I never thought I would run out of wood. But maybe because I'm using more archers, that's why. Now I want to have a look at this action here. So this is on the left hand side. I know that we're doing a decent job. Hey, I found my friend Callus here. Callus, what are you doing using Richard? Seriously, man? Using Richard? B, yeah, I agree with you. This mode is in favor of 1v, and that makes this KvK a little bit even. Yes, that's true. So this is fun and interesting because it's quite challenging. I think if it was a normal KvK, it would have been a little less competitive. But this is where you have all the ups and downs. You feel like, oh my god, we are gonna lose to 1v, and then for a little bit you feel like, oh, we're winning, and then like you see the sea of 1v. So it's twists and turns. So yeah, 1v is not necessarily focusing a lot on the left hand side, but it feels like they will. They're balling up here. So I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a fight here pretty soon. Spot Ladus, how do you feel Baba is returning end of 2022? Yeah, you know what? I actually found out about that this morning on the stream. Like I didn't know about it, and everyone just mentioned that. And then I think, I mean, yeah, it's a loss. I mean, good father stopped playing, Baba stopped playing. But then end of the day, I mean, if you play a game for 3-4 years, you do kind of get bored. So I guess that's something we gotta get used to. But then with Baba going, there's like a lot more other new wells coming in. And as much as Baba is going, Baba is leaving his account to his son. So that account still kind of stays. Okay guys, this is where there's probably gonna be a bit of fighting. We don't have a big enough ball. Do we have a big enough ball? I'm pretty sure we don't. Actually, maybe it's semi-decent. But then I think 1v had a bigger ball based on what we saw there earlier. Yeah. See how neatly they line up. Alright. So guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to have a coffee and maybe have a smoke as well and say hi to the wife. So I'm gonna be back in about 5 minutes. So I'm gonna leave you on this screen and I'm gonna be back in 5. Alright, there should be some fighting going on in this screen anyways.
right, guys, we're back. Now, looks like we won the ball. Now, let's see where the marker again. So, someone wanted us to zoom out of the map, so I'm just zooming out. Just taking a look around. So, OneV has a decent presence here around the ziggurat, and this is the area where I think we are struggling a bit. On the left-hand side, I don't think we have enough presence here. So this flag over here from us was under pressure earlier. There's a little bit of a pressure here as well, as you can see. Yep, so this is where we are not necessarily doing that great. So OneV is emphasizing quite a lot pushing in this way. And on the left hand side, so this marker 3 is where we are struggling, and on the left hand side, OneV's allies, no, they're not doing that great. We are actually doing better. So Cam on the left hand side is one of our alliances, is kind of fighting the Earth Camp, and OneV's allies is this blue over here, CPLW2386, and they're fighting pretty good actually. They got a decent presence here. They're pushing back our allies from 1148, and they are pushed towards their pass pretty much. So OneV's allies, that's such a strong kingdom. I'm gonna have to say the best kingdom in this KvK so far has been 2386. When I say best, I mean the most impressive. Like, they don't have a lot of power, not necessarily they're a well-known kingdom, but the way they're fighting, like, I kind of don't see a difference between them and OneV. They're playing as good as OneV, which is obviously very impressive. Now, there are a few different places where fighting is taking place, a little bit there and a little bit here. And it looks like 2386 is doing a pretty decent job on both ends. Now, we're gonna get back in the fighting, so let's do the healing. Okay, fully healed. Repair our watchtower crap. And let's take our marches out. So people that are just joining, we are using these marches. So Guan's and Leo. Normally I would go with Guan and CPO if I had CPO, but I don't have CPO. My second choice would have been... My second choice actually would have been Alex, but then with this KvK mode, because how your marches usually fight to the death, I'm using Leo because he's kind of good for that. Now I just noticed that my rune ran out as well, so we gotta get a rune. So we'll get 6 marches out, and with the 7th march we're gonna go for a rune. Now, is there a rune we can take from here? Is there anything here that's worthwhile taking? Looks like there is. Health. Okay, very nice. And then where are we taking my marches? It kind of feels like there's 2 ways we can go. We can go to 3, or we can go this way. This is where our main push and main ball is. So up until now we are fighting on the left hand side, so I think I'm gonna try fighting on the right hand side. I mean, we're fighting on the right hand side, and now I'm gonna try fighting on the left hand side a little bit and see how that fight is going. But then, to be honest, I think at the moment it kind of feels like this is more of a trouble area on the right hand side, but our big ball is on the left. Oh, very confusing. So this is where a lot of action is going on the left hand side. I don't think we have as much action. And I have a feeling the ball is gonna go all the way there anyways. Yeah. OneV doesn't have a presence on the left, so
Maybe going to the left is not the best idea. Yeah, maybe not maybe not the best idea. Maybe just going this way. This is much closer to me. I don't know why I'm going that way. Actually, come back here. Let's fight here. So I'm a little late for the ball marker, but then let's see if we can kind of maneuver around here a bit and fight here. Kraken on diet. Nephisto is Lilith game developer. They made all this drama so people forget about quitting whales. Hey, did you guys watch that video from Chizgul? I saw the thumbnail. I didn't get a chance to watch it. So Chizgul, I think, had a conversation with that whale, Nefisto, and apparently he was not nice. So have you guys watched that? What's the go with that? What happened there? Like, how did Chizgul get involved? All right, now we are clearly struggling in this area, and OneV is pushing in a big time. And I don't think this is where we're doing a good job. Now, I think we need to see some markers here that kind of says ball up somewhere. I think I know where OneV is going. OneV is going towards that. Yeah, big ball ASAP. Yeah, that's the marker I was talking about. We kind of need to be here. Now, surely we're going to get all dead marches out of this. But it'll be great if we can kind of save that. It's 5 minutes left. I don't think we can. I think this is going down. I think we should have been bowling here. I don't know. But let's bowl. See how it goes. Got 6 matches here. Yep, we're gonna get overrun here. OneV's movement has been very fluid. Come back to our territory. Come back to our territory. Zhuang Huang, hey bro, hey man, how you going? Yeah, I think we were a bit too late to save that. Now we're gonna move farther back. I don't know whether we can. Yeah, that's not a marker for... I need to try to send that herald home. And is this where we're making a stand? I think this is where we have to make a stand. Yeah. I think I engaged a little too early, but yeah. Yep, all dead match is coming. Engaged a little too early, too late to do anything about it. So see, it took like 3 seconds and it's all dead. Now I feel like I probably should have left the herald there to die anyways. That's gonna go home late now. Now what we can try to do though is create a ball here behind, like what these guys are doing, and then kind of try to go in. Right, why is he not coming home? Come back home. We've got the rune, which is good. Out of wood. How much wood am I taking? Oh, quite a lot. Quite a lot of the little woods to heal. All right, let's get marches out quickly. So what do you guys think? How long is this Kingsland fight gonna go for? Do you think it's gonna be over in a day, or based on what you see so far, do you think it's gonna drag on for a couple days? A part of me was hoping that it does go on for a while. What? The matches doesn't look right. What did I do with the last few matches? Huh? Because I was taking it out of the red. Now this is where all the 1v matches coming in kind of got stuck. They still have decent numbers, but there's a good chance we can kind of overcome this because this is in our territory. We got the territory buff and it's easier to reinforce, and we should have like a lot of people joining in there. So we cleared the hospital. I should have been using the bigger sized speed ups, but then from time to time I have been lazy and I use the other ones. So I'm kind of low on 5-minute speed ups and all that. Now, by the time we get there, this is probably going to be done. But anyways, sandwich them. Yes, we are going to, again, we're having a 1v sandwich. So we kind of had a chance to get quite a few 1v sandwiches. Pretty good. Another level LK. Maybe Lilith must invite GT and JST, and this game will be over yet. Imagine 1556, 1960, 1034 JST in one map. Make money rain. Yeah, add in 1254 there as well. And then you got something else happening. Then you got almost every big KD there. Vex. Chizgul is uploading a new nav video within the hour, he just said. Okay. Alright, I will, like, because of the Kingsland fighting, I'm kind of Kingsland and past 7 fighting, all of the fighting going on, I'm kind of out of touch with what's happening with the rest of the RoK world, but I'll probably catch up on those videos pretty soon. But then if you guys get to see them before we do, then obviously let us know. All right, now sandwich is done. I'm gonna have to let the screen start taking my... Oh, it is taking commands again. Okay, good. Now, which direction are we moving? Which direction? I think we are moving this way. Are we moving this way? Or are we moving towards the right? I think we should be moving towards the right. I think we should be moving to the right. So let's go to the right. Actually, maybe not to the fighting front already. Maybe stand here first. I kind of feel like we are ignoring this a little bit. I think this should be priority. Yep, and there goes the ball. So this feels good, right? Like whatever we are talking about, we kind of see the markers happening around the same time. That makes you feel good, like as in you and the kingdom kind of thinking alike. Pretty good feeling. B. SOC Dream Match 254, 1365, 093, 556, 412, 1V, 1960, 307. Server. Hey, server will crash from just the farming, man. You don't need a fight going on there. Everyone sends out a farmer, and apparently too much happening for Lilith to handle, and that's gonna crash. Yeah, Nefitso is a kid. Yeah, I mean, just based on the thumbnail I saw from Chizgul, it kind of felt like, you know, he's a kid, or he's an idiot. Nefitso is fine. His actions are justified. I got no idea what he did. I think he burned, like he had a civil war. That I got nothing to judge about. I just saw him, you know, saying something mean to or rude to Chizgul, which is kind of bad. Like, why would you be like? I don't know what Chizgul did to get that reaction, but either way. Skiddy Dabs, as a member in 2831, he's not as good as everyone seems. As in Nefitso. Yeah, I kind of feel like I need to know what's happening there. Okay, you know what? Whenever I'm not streaming next, because I don't know how long we're going to be streaming. So anyways, whenever we're not streaming next, I'm going to check out the Chizgul videos and find out what's happening with him. Because that feels like a big talking point. Avdal, hello from 2871. Avdal, hey man. Welcome, welcome. Ragnar, 1556 looks so crazy. 1556 today, and actually since past 7 opening has been looking pretty decent. Like you feel like you're part of a big fighting kingdom, and it feels pretty good. I mean, that's why you're playing the game, right? To play with big active players fighting all day, and it also feels good to be fighting against OneV because they're super active and very nice strategies throughout the KvK. Just like I mean, at one stage I used to think that they're more like just a Osiris League team, but KvK wise they take it very seriously, they play very good, and this has been fun. Eric, 56 field is absolutely insane, lol. How do you guys not game crash? Oh, game crashing every few seconds, man. Ragnar, this KvK was easy to defend flags. 1v would have had no chance. Yes, that is. Oh, 1v would have struggled if this was a normal KvK, I think. EM, how many main alliances does 1556 have? So 1556 wants to say that they have 5 main alliances. I think they have 3.5, I guess. Maybe 3.5 alliance. Actually, yeah, maybe 3 alliances. But then if you want to count fighters, it's like active fighters, then it's probably 2 alliances. So like, how do I put it? It's very similar to 1254. Like the closest kingdom that I can think of is 1254 to where 1556 is now. All right, looks like we are balling up again. Garrison needed. I'm not a garrison or rally leader. I don't need to worry about that. But then I just follow the markers for field fighting, and then 1v is going to be engaging pretty soon. There's a big ball of fighting coming in at the same time. Oh, there's the drag marker. Now, do we want to... yeah, let's do the drag. 1v has pushed in. I was waiting for that king skill. King skill came in and we push in. Again, we're going to have all dead marches, but is that something we're worried about? No, we're just excited to be part of this fighting. Now, these brothers over here, wake up, wake up, wake up. You're taking too long to wake up. And we're get ready for disconnection, guys. There's a big ball of fighting going on, which means disconnection coming up any second now. Now, my marches are not that bad at the moment. None of them are... Oh, Nevsky is probably getting targeted. I don't know. Is Nevsky the weaker march? What do I have in Nevsky? Nevsky and William. Nah, that's all right. It's just a little forward, maybe. Now, I kind of feel like we have this ball. What do you guys think? Spike, 5 alliances above 10 billion powers. Spikes, yes, you're right. 5 alliances over 10 billion powers. That's why 1556 wants to say that they have, 5 main alliances, and that's how the map and flagging and all that is sorted out. But then I'm just kind of referring to the KvK Action activity. So not speaking about specific alliances, because obviously during KvK, everyone kind of moves around alliances. So not talking about any particular alliance. But then it kind of feels like at any given time, we probably have 2 alliance worth of fighting people. That's probably like a better way to put it. Because if you think about it, if we had five fighting alliances, then 1v wouldn't have a chance. 1v is a 1.5, 2 alliance kingdom, right? So 1v wouldn't have a chance at all. But the fact that 1v is kind of fighting toe to toe is to do with how, as much as we have a lot of power, it's more like, you know, 2 alliances maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little too judgmental, but anyways. Oh, swarm time, let's go swarm. There's a swarm marker. We care about swarming. Now are we gonna get there? Actually, we probably need to take out the 1v marches around there. Blueberry lover, that's the name I see the most often in the game. So either he has like 10 accounts with the same name, or he never goes on offline. Pravijit, hey Ladus, good afternoon from New Zealand. Hey man, how are you going? Good to have you here. John R. Chisgul video on it was accurate. Bottom line, they tried to extort money out of a whale and Noob Leadership Council. If it's so not smart, but it's KvK1, so nobody is an expert. So that guy didn't have a go at Chisgul, right? Because Chisgul's thumbnail kind of made it look like they're having a go at Chisgul. Was that the case or not really? Hey, how come my marches are not doing anything? Am I swarming? I'm not swarming. I'm just standing there taking AoE. Oh, such a noob. Am I swarming now? Too many people trying to swarm, and that is kind of done. So I stood there, probably took dead troops from the AoE, but kind of didn't do a lot. Hey, we're doing the YSG emote that usually 1v does. So we're kind of playing like 1v, I guess. And I'm walking in where again? Now this is a good time to refresh. You know why? Because before the next push, then you would be ready. But then what am I doing? I'm walking around. Why am I walking around? Why am I going in there by myself? Just go back up. Go back up, refresh. Oh, there's one more flag that we can swarm. Too late again. Too late again. Can I get in? With the number of people swarming, I don't think I can get in. I'll probably just get some... Yeah, nah, we didn't get a touch. That's just sad. Alright, anyways, refresh. Refresh time. Good job, marches. None of you died. EM. Roll call. Let's go to 200 likes like that. Yes, please, guys. Beautiful Kingsland action taking place in front of you. Now, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. I'm pretty sure that everyone from 1556 is putting in a great effort, and we will all appreciate your likes. Now, how often do you see 1v being dominated? Well, almost never. I mean, 1093, to be honest, kind of did that. But then other than that, never. And this is the one of those rare times when you're looking at 1v being dominated in field. You don't know how long it's gonna take for us to see that scene again. Is that Blueberry again? See Blueberry. I think there's a lot of people called Blueberry, right? Yeah, because it's not possible that he's everywhere all the time. After Blueberry, there's a little bit of a writing in Korean, so maybe those are the things that distinguish before. Okay, why are we bowling here? Why are we bowling here? Has 1v pushed in? Well, our flag is still burning, so 1v must have pushed in. 1v's flag is burning as well. A lot of flag burning going on. Alright, but I think this ball is important. Rebuild. Need garrison. So rebuild is the key term. We need to be part of that rebuild. And we want to come here to that ball. Ivan, hi Ladus, I'm from Sydney. Hey man, how you going? Like I was gonna ask which part of Sydney, and then I realized then it kind of gets too personal. Sydney is not a big city, so I'm pretty sure we are almost like neighbors. John R, no drama, not that I saw. He, Salman, this version of Nephitso really went after Chizgul. Yeah, that kind of like that's the part that I would say it kind of threw me off, as in like a whale in his own new kingdom doing whatever is a different story than like having a go at Chizgul. I don't know. Chizgul is usually like a gentleman, right? Anyways, I need to watch those videos. I was gonna watch it yesterday and then I was like, nah, get some sleep. And this is already at 3 a.m. my time. And I was like, nah, let's get some sleep because there's gonna be a lot of fighting tomorrow. And yesterday in 1365, we had that ruin fight as well. And so I kind of had to stay up and participate in the ruin fight a little bit. So kind of didn't get a chance to do anything else. Blueberry is still standing here. I'm pretty sure there's different blueberries because the main blueberry probably doesn't use the Saladin, right? When are we gonna push, guys? Let's get some blueberry. Let's go and get some blueberry. Blueberry is playing with 2 accounts at least because there's like 14 matches there. Unless he has some weird crystal tech special made by Lilith where he gets to have, 100 matches or whatever. I missed that part, Salman. Yeah, John, it was really intense. Not a fan of Nephitso at all. B, who have more RSS win the scale? Yep, more RSS, more speed ups. Hey, Blueberry is coming up. Blueberry is coming up. Blueberry is coming up by himself. Is he? He's going to the left. Now, why am I leaving the ball? Stay in the ball, Ladus. Don't be greedy. Don't be foolish. Stay in the ball. Always stay in the ball. Spot, Ladus, how much kill points do you have since join 1556? Did you get 30 mil kills yet? Yeah, actually, I know that I didn't get 30 mil yet, but let's see what the number is standing at the moment. Last time was 27 and a half. Where is it now? Ooh, almost there, 29.1. So hopefully in the next hour we get 30. That's the aim. 1 hour, we hit the 30. Now I want to fight Blueberry. Yeah, but I know that I shouldn't kind of leave the ball. They got a rally coming up. I'm sure they're gonna cancel the rally, I'm sure. But let's do this. No, not that big. 30 minutes and 5. Oh, I got no 5 minutes left. That's just sad. Wow. No wood even to do crystal tech stuff. Just trying to see if I can put... No, I can't. I need a bit more crystal. Oh, it says let's go. What am I doing? It said let's go. Where are my marches? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where are my marches? Oh, disconnect. Looked away from the screen at the long time. Now I forgot where my marches are. I think my marches are on the left-hand side. Oh, come back. Please come back. I'm not fighting now. I'm just standing there. Getting distracted by Blueberry and Crystal Tech. Please come back. Please load. Let me just send my marches and then disconnect again if you need to. Okay, selected. I just need to click. Jesus, new subscriber. Thank you. Thank you for your sub, man. Please let me click, Lilith. Come on. I'm gonna have to restart. So fucking annoying. And I saw dead Blueberry marches, so that kind of makes me happy at least. We always notice you're always in the front line. Not really. I mean... say for example, the 1365 account, I can never be frontline, obviously, because that's not the spender account, but this account is spender, so kinda try to be on frontline, but then nowhere near where, say, Baba, Fo, or Phantom, and some of the more active players, Bella Costa. So these are the names that I see all the time on the field. So very impressed by their presence and fighting. They're fighting a lot more than me. Danger 1556 too strong perhaps if 1034 have more power. Yep. Okay. So the game loaded, disconnected. Seriously, now one of my marches is fighting. That's all I can see now. Game loaded, disconnected. Seriously, Lilith? This is like unplayable level. Seriously? Danger, I see post in Facebook that Fo and Baba will migrate to 1534 after this KvK. Apparently, Baba is quitting after this KvK. I mean, not after this KvK, sorry. End of this year. So, I don't know. Before that, maybe he wants to experience something else, but I haven't heard anything. But the Fo thing I kind of doubt. Fo is the king of this kingdom. He kind of has... Ooh, now my marches are dying. Fo kind of can do whatever he... All my marches are dead. Okay, beautiful. So all my marches are dead. I didn't kind of even get to see what the action was, and I remain disconnected. Yeah, but the Fo thing I kind of doubt. Like there's no indication. Like why would he? Like if he wants to recreate something, he can kind of do it here, right? But maybe, I don't know. Not that I heard of. But then, if that's the case, I would have expected to see something in, some sort of secret alliance chat or special friend chat or whatever, where Fo would say something like that. So I didn't see anything from him. All right, so our flag is still holding strong. I think how our marches died could be too with facing that rally. Maybe I was standing in the way of the rally. No, we were fighting Blueberry. Was that a Blueberry rally? No, it wasn't a Blueberry rally. It was just normal fighting. Okay. If it was normal fighting, then that's okay. Let's get our marches out again. I think your main enemy is lag. Yes. Ooh. I kind of feel like my enemy now is Lilith. Like taking all my money and not letting me play. And lag is just the weapon Lilith is using against me. So I kind of had a thing against the money grabbing before, but now it's not just the money grabbing. I mean, after the money grabbing, you're giving no service. So it kind of sucks. Spend a lot of money and then can't play. Rab, is Legend Ronnie fighting? He's not streaming. I'm not too sure whether I saw him on the field today. I'm guessing Kingsland fight, he would definitely want to be part of this, I'm guessing. Are we gonna get there in time? I don't know. Maybe. Now, before disconnect, I'm gonna drag my marches here. Are you gonna let me drag, Lilith? Yeah, Lilith's gonna let me drag. Okay, we did the dragging, so whatever happens, we are gonna be part of the action. I see one of my marches coming in. Let's see. Ivan Lee. I'm good, bro. I'm from 2319 and 1765. Good luck, 1556. You guys will win this KvK, I believe. Thank you. Thank you for your wishes, brother. And good luck. Hopefully we will. If you see a tower, then he is fighting. Yeah, he did do a tower once, yes. Okay, here we go. Disconnection. But at least I can see my marches fighting other than the Herald who didn't get there. So yeah, some fighting going on. So I'm reading messages from bottom up now, because otherwise I'm not gonna get there. Where is money gone? Money has gone to Lilith employs, you know, villas and mansions and Lamborghinis and all that. And then the leftover went to creating a new game so that they can get more money out of people. 1556 March, so many. Yeah, we kind of showed up in numbers, yes. But then we're kind of getting smashed here. This was a hard sort of push. Hospital full. Hospital full. I thought I healed. I didn't heal. Nah. Nah, didn't heal. I think I got quite a few deads. Yeah. I thought I healed. Every time I take my marches out, I'm putting the heal on, but I'm forgetting to speed up and collect them every now and then. So that was bad. Probably not that many deads though, based on the power drop, but still. Like pointless dead. Oh no, quite a bit. 45, 59, 51, 50. Fuck, this is depressing. This is depressing. Okay, let's not check that anymore. That is pretty depressing. Now so this is what we need to do. Before we take our marches out, we need to finish the healing. You only take your marches out after you finish the healing. You have barely any wood. I barely got anything, man. So the first 3 hours of fighting, and I don't know whether you guys are going to believe that. If you don't, you can go back and check that stream. So I had close to somewhere around 3 or 4 billion of each. Usually that lasts me till Kingsland based on the average amount of fighting that I do, which is not a lot, but yeah, that's something that that usually I'm used to. But this stupid KvK mode, not that I fought a lot more, but because of the stupid KvK mode, all of that gone within the first few hours. And the budget that I had for healing speed up was gone within the first couple of hours of this KvK as well. That's how draining this KvK is. So now I got nothing of nothing. If this was normal heroic anthem, I would have a lot more dead troops, but the resource and speed ups wouldn't be struggling as much. So OneV has come up, so we do the drag and drop, and we just make sure everything is on aggressive, and then we wait for the disconnect. Okay, so the lag is kicking in. Anytime now we are going to disconnect. I don't think I'm walking through the fight, so I need to drag it again, like drag it better. Okay, this is probably better, right? Yeah, this is probably better. I'm gonna walk through the fighting now. Press resource bag before go attack. Open it, bro. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that. Heal. Yes, doing healing now. After 25-second ad, ad will be a cry. So does ads play during live streams? I don't know. Hans, does zooming out when the damage goes away view help lag? Nah, I don't think it does, man. You will get dead, Saif. Yes, I read it late. There's a bit of a delay in terms of the stream. Obviously, we had to. So reading your message a little late. Rubbish server by Lilith, 100%. Spinner, Blueberry has at least 500 million plus accounts. Yeah, that makes more sense, man. Duily Duck, where are you from, Ladus? Hey, man, I'm originally from Bangladesh, live in Sydney. If you see a tower, then that's right. All right, now I caught up to chat. AK Hans, what's the difference between aggressive and peaceful? So if you have aggressive, then when enemy troops are kind of trying to walk through your marches, then you automatically attack them. So you know how in this KvK mode we do the drag and drop. So when we're trying to do the drag and drop, it helps if you have aggressive, because then your marches will automatically be fighting. Now this is actually quite impressive. We haven't disconnected. This is amazing. This is like a big ball. These balls have been disconnecting so far. Now this is smart. Who is doing this? Hassan. So what Hassan is doing is sending a rally, and the rally is gonna get stuck next to the 1v marches, and we're gonna do a lot of AoE damage. Now, you know what? We should be doing more of these rallies whenever we can. That helps the murder ball situation a lot. Because that rally now, it's doing a lot of counter-attack AoE damage all around this. So it's very smart of Hassan 666, DN Hassan 666 to send that rally. I hope we are kind of doing a lot more of them. Now, sometimes, you know, you can't find a target on the path, but yeah, if you can do it, that's great. Now, this flag over here, is it still under attack? I think there's a rally there that's not loading on the screen. So we should really be reinforcing that. Yes, some people are reinforcing. Now all my marches are stuck in this ball, so I kind of can't do this. Let's see if I can actually drag one of my marches out of a murder ball for the first time. Yes, we can. Oh my god, that was amazing. That felt so good. That XY was gonna die, and then we did manage to take it away. Penny Tran. Penny, thank you for your subscription, man. Now, well, we kind of cleared the 1v situation. Now that rally is gonna die by itself. We don't need to worry about the rally. Now I lost control of the screen, which is pretty bad. Psyquay Siwo, and now I'm out of RSS just watching. Hey man, yeah, this is expensive. Completely can relate to you. M has been complaining about that situation for a while, as in all out of RSS, and she doesn't know what to do. I got her to open all sorts of bags. I gave her some resource from my farm account as well, which I don't know whether it was wise, because I probably make a bigger difference if I have resources, but then at the same time it's about her having fun as well. So screen non-responsive. Screen non-responsive. Doesn't let me heal. Oh, I think we did hit 30 mil just then. Okay, well done. Right, we got 30 mil. Now, what are the things we need to work on still? Honor point. Quite a lot to go. Honor point. Bastion quests. Support skills. Okay. So there's one support skill we can't have yet because 1v has that area kind of sorted out in pass 4. So we just need honor points. That's the only thing we can do. Support skill, when we get the chance, we will obviously do that. Now it feels like we need a refresh because I can't click anything. See? Not healing. Come on. All right, restart the game. Well, I'm going to complain a little less now because at least we managed to fight through a murder ball without getting disconnected. That's a big achievement in this crap Lilith server. AK Hans, no enjoying, lagging a lot. Yeah, man. Can I see your kill points? I think, oh, okay. Yep, we can. Trenton, thank you. Thank you for your subscription, man. Nice balls. Yeah, Kraken on died. That was pretty nice. What both 1556 and 1V kind of did. Now can I heal? Can I heal? Yes, we can. Now, guys, why am I not opening more resource bags up front? Because I'm in Kingsland. I don't know when I'm gonna be out of territory and get rallied, so I don't want to have open resources. If it wasn't Kingsland, I would probably open more resources. I don't know, but it's okay. Josie Herbert, thank you for your subscription. Now, guys, we are watching a lot of high-level action. I hope that everyone's enjoying it, and I hope your enjoyment is reflected in the likes and subscribes. So thank you for the people who are just subscribing, and if you haven't done so already, please do, and same goes for likes as well. So we are streaming for 3 hours so far. We hope to keep going on for a little bit longer, and then we are hoping that we can stream some more later tonight as well. And then there's the 1365 KvK coming up as well. So please make sure that you are hitting a like to encourage us to keep streaming. I don't know how many likes we got. Guys, can someone tell me how many likes we got? Like, I know I should be able to check that. I just don't know how to check that, like during live streaming. All right, reading up from the bottom again. Show the map. Baba is retiring end of 2022. Yes. So, guys, showing you the map. So, on the left-hand side, it feels like we are doing pretty good, or we were doing pretty good. Well, at the moment, there's not a lot of fighting going on the left-hand side, but then we were initially doing pretty good. So we pushed in quite a bit towards 1V's pass. And in the middle area, new subscriber, Kemal Osama. Osama, thank you for your sub, man. So in the middle area, 1V had flags up to here, which we managed to push in. Now the main fighting is moving on to the right-hand side. As you can see, the red is us and the blue is 1V or their allies, and that's the area where a lot of fighting is taking place. Now, on the other hand, we have one of our alliances kind of fighting 1860 and their allies here. As you can see, quite a bit of fighting taking place there. And the purple is our allies. Now, purple is probably struggling a bit. I can see. Oh, actually, no, they're doing it right. So there was a marker here saying that one of our alliances came to go and help there, but it looks like they are in control now. So they're doing a decent job in pushing in 1V's allies here. And there's more areas touching, and that's us as well. But then where it was looking a little bit challenging is probably around here. So this area, 1V's allies were pushing in quite a bit, but then I think our allies have showed up with numbers here, so it's not looking as bad. No, I think we're doing pretty good. So far, if you have a look at the mapping situation, as in flagging situation, oh, this is where 1V is pushing in big time. I mean, not 1V, 1V's allies, 2386. Very impressive KD. They're pushing in hard, and we got some of us going in and tried to fight over there as well, and that's not necessarily looking good for us. So if you look at the flagging situation, both kingdoms has managed to push in quite a bit towards Kingsland, I mean towards the ziggurat. So it's not like anyone has a flagging advantage. It's somewhat equal, maybe slight advantage to us for being able to push in around the ziggurat a little bit more. I'm kind of hoping we have a few more flags here and there, like carpet flagging, so that more people can teleport in. But then fighting is pretty even, maybe slight edge to us. Repair my walls. Yes, we have been kind of doing that. Now 1v is pushing in again. Are we ready for action? Yes, we are. We are waiting in a ball, and I'm just gonna quickly go and check the hospital. And this is what we forget to do. You have to finish your healing before your marches are engaging, because otherwise you're guaranteed to get dead troops. Repairing is going on. Now, merchant, just because we're in the city. Oh my god, I can't even buy that because I don't have resources. Okay, that's bad. And anything else we need to buy? I don't know why I'm doing this, but you just have to buy, right? Like anything you can buy with resources. That's what the policy says. That's what you always do. $189 likes, John. 189 is pretty good, but why not 200? Why not 300? We got 350 people watching. Why not push towards 350? Hey, drag. There's a thing says drag. 1v is swarming down one of our flags. And I was a little late on the click, but we're engaging. Where it says drag, we did drag. But then it's gonna take... We didn't drag? I thought we did drag. It's just late in taking command. So one at a time, it's kind of starting to work. Wish we dragged earlier. Actually, yeah, we're engaging. Okay, good. Back. I think 1v is separating your team. Yeah, 1v is doing a lot of things, man. 1v is doing a lot of techniques, a lot of strategies, but then what we're trying to do is kind of overcome all of that with raw power. And so far, it feels like we're doing a decent job. Now, why does it feel like some of my marches are just walking through, or that's a visual glitch? It happens when you're about to disconnect. That's a marker for let's disconnect. When you see your marches walking through, they're not actually walking through. They're stuck there fighting, I think. Unless all of 1v died already. Ooh, there's a lot of 1v dead faces walking home. Now on the right-hand side, it's saying we're fighting. Too much sad faces from 1556. Yeah, sad faces from all over, man. 1v is getting as many sad faces as well, I guess. Focus, protect, flag. We are trying to... I mean, the problem is we can't reinforce the flag. As long as there's 1v around, you can't reinforce a flag. So you kind of have to walk through. So now I think we thinned out the 1v surrounding marches a bit. Go. There's a bit of 1v left. Now we are going to clear them. Okay, so I think we are going to protect the flag. Rapid Action Battalion, 193 likes. Pretty good. Still, guys, 350 people watching. Why not some more likes? I mean, you know, we're trying our best as a KD to make sure that there's a lot of action going on. The KvK is not boring. And as far as the streaming goes, we are obviously trying to make sure that we're covering all the action. And, you know, talk to the chat. The only thing that there were a couple things I can't do anything about. One of them is the delay. We obviously have to have the delay when we're live streaming our own KvK. But and then there's the disconnects, but that's to do with Lilith. So as far as whatever we can do, we're putting a good effort in, I think. You're out of RSS. Yep. We are out of RSS. We are out of RSS big time. Now, maybe we should heal. Maybe there isn't a lot to heal, but... Alright, after every big fight, it feels like the screen takes a while before it can respond to clicks. So it let me collect my resources from the mines, but it's not letting me heal. Wait, DN from 1860? Yeah, so DN, I think a big group from DN migrated in, to 1556, and the alliance they're playing through now is DN56. So 1860 DN migrated out to 1556. Yes. Hit and run, 1556 fighting. Yeah, 1556 doing a pretty decent fight against OneV, which is never easy. Fat CBL die, you are doing great, bro. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Now you guys, let's go with the likes and subscribes. And let's go with the fighting, if I can load my screen. Alright, my marches are standing in 1v territory randomly, but I still want to put the hill on first and then see what's happening there. Alright, are we standing by ourselves? Yes, we are pretty much standing by ourselves. Feels like we should be going back up to the ball, which is here. Well, I was standing, guys, this is never seen before. I was standing in 1v territory by myself and 1v didn't destroy me. That has never happened before. So I think our ball is going up somewhere. Now let's go and check where that ball is going. Where should it be going? Zoan, thank you for your sub. Much appreciated. Now a lot of us are going towards the left hand side. Refresh and regroup. Where are we going to the left? There's a nice little ball happening here. We are ready to push in. Their flags are kind of burning down, so we are going to do new flags here. So I think for a little bit it'll be a good idea to go to the left, but I'm so far away from the left. I don't know whether I should be going or staying here for this fight. I don't know, maybe stay here. Because the left is like really far. But then 1v is going that way as well. So maybe we should go. I don't know. I don't want to stand around and not do anything here. No point chasing these marches. Actually, probably it's more meaningful if I try to go here. Where it says refresh and come back. Alright, let's go there. Let's check my path. Am I gonna die to 1v in the middle? No, I won't. Right, so let our marches walk and let's see the fighting here. Oh, looks like we're chasing out 1v already. By the time I get there... Oh, but then we're gonna try to do a flag, I'm sure. So maybe still going that way isn't bad. 1v need more players. Yeah, I mean 1v kind of went for that structure where they have like a one alliance situation, so... Spike 1556 won the ball again. Yep, we have been winning balls. So if it's like a 1 versus 1 fighting, 1 ball versus 1 ball, then at least in Kingsland we are winning. And we were not winning these fights in zone 4, because in zone 4 or zone 5 I should say, after pass 4 in zone 5, 1v was winning more of them, because 1v has like 170 spenders that will max crystal tech with every single bundle they can. But 1556 is more of a free-to-play KD, if you want to put it that way, not like a spender KD. Ooh, they found something juicy here. A Minamoto in garrison getting swarmed down. Okay, now 1v did ball this way, so us walking towards the left wasn't a bad idea at all. Biggest ball in the universe. Okay, all right. Now let's hope 1v lets us do the biggest ball. Now it depends on how long it's gonna take for 1v to get there. Maybe just as long as it's gonna take us to get there. Because if 1v pushes in now, we don't have the biggest ball in the universe. We got like a medium-sized ball for now. Antanien, hey man, thank you for your sub. All right, now 1v didn't let us do the biggest ball ever. 1v started pushing in, and I think are we gonna get there? Where are we? How far are we? Now we're pretty far. We're not gonna get there in time, unless this goes on for a while. Zoan, 1556, so strong in Kingsland. Yeah, we look like pretty strong now. Everyone's active regardless of time zone and whatever. Everyone's putting a effort in, and with such a big KD, obviously you can see that in action. They should do a KvK consisting of 1556, 1254, 1365, and 1093. Yeah, I mean, technically that can happen as long as all the KDs wants to sign up for the same KvK, same KvK pop. That can happen. All right, now I feel like we're actually gonna get there. If not all our marches, at least some of our marches. So we did the drag. So whenever we get there, we'll see the action. Now we're gonna lean back and watch the action unfold. Back kin touch. 3 more flags and 1556 will reach 1v gate. Yep. Well, 3 more flag is gonna take a lot of time, but yeah, I think you're right. 3 more flags. Is Baba retiring from RoK? Yeah, apparently after this year. Apparently that's on his channel. OneV van, go 1556. Yes, go, go, go. Sai So glad to be alongside you, bro. I'm from 2302 out of RSS and watching. Yeah. Yeah. Out of RSS is a thing, man, in this KvK mode, and good to be fighting with you guys as well. Hopefully, you guys are holding strong on that side, and hopefully we meet at the ziggurat as winners. Now, speaking of winners, it does look like 1v is winning this fight. I think 1v is winning this fight. Yeah, I think we're gonna get all sad-faced back home. Now, 1v is doing something smart here. So whoever gets... Now, whoever gets sandwiched loses, because they're taking AoE from both sides. Which is what's happening here. So we are actually taking AoE from the left and from the right. So we are gonna die in this ball. Kind of nothing can be done about it though. So it is what it is. Alright, we got a few new subscribers. 7 Zuga. Thank you for your sub. Fan Van Dui and Nguyen Huan Hui. Thank you everyone for your support. So guys, yes, likes and subs keeps us kind of going in terms of streaming and playing this game that can be extremely fun at times and extremely annoying at times with the disconnections and all that. Chin Huang, Glory 1556, go, go, go. Gabriel Dale Cruz, go 56, go KP, go, go, go. Now we are getting all our marches reset here, which is not the end of the world. But we didn't get to do the biggest ball in the universe. I think if we tried to do the biggest ball here and allowed it a little bit more time, then we could have done it. So I think one of the things that 1v definitely does better is doing smaller defensive balls and then walking up with the balls with small little markers, so that whenever they're pushing in, it's more all together. So what we just watched there was, I think, us trying to be a bit more aggressive than we should have. So we should have aimed for a ball slightly behind, not an aggressive ball forward already. So in a way, we lost a lot of speed ups and RSS because, and the field position, because we aimed for a ball a little too forward. Slightly behind and then one more marker to push forward, and we would have been fine. Irvan, I like 1556. Well, I'm liking 1556 at the moment too. And then speaking of liking, again, like, drop a like on the stream if you're enjoying the fighting. And new subscriber, Hugh Nguyen, thank you for your sub. And Panji Nugraha, thank you for your sub as well, man. All right, now which way are we going? I'm pretty sure we're gonna go this way still, right? Yeah, we gotta go this way because they're gonna come in and try to destroy our flags. So we're going back to that area. Kind of far from that area though. Or is there a ball on the right hand side which is more... Yeah, because see, they're going to the right. Where are they going to the right? So that ball over here, no, they pushed in a little bit, but now we are going back. Okay, we're not going all the way, we're going back. Yeah, I think this is where we're bowling, okay. All right, whilst our marches are working, remember what we need to do? Finish our healing. I feel like I had so many speed ups before this KvK. I got like nothing now, nothing. All the 5-minute and 1-minute speed ups are gone. It's annoying. Wall repair. 7 seconds. All right, we'll let it be seconds. 3 more flags. Bacting touch. Yes, 3 more flags. 1556 can lock 1v. No, probably not lock 1v, man. Even if we take the pass, you know how they got... I mean, we can't take the pass, but even if we get up to the pass, they got flags on the right-hand side, like a lot of flags. So I'm pretty sure they will still be fighting. What about that difficult section here? 1v flag burning, our flag burning. Okay, that's why there's no action on that side. And 1v here. So this is the area where 1v has been a little stronger. How are we doing on our eastern flank? We are doing pretty good. We are pushing back 1v's allies here, and that's KM from 1556 doing a pretty decent job there. KM is kind of fighting a camp here, obviously with the help of our allies. And speaking of our allies, no, they're not. Yeah, they're here. Yeah, I think we're doing good. So just going around the map, guys, just to see what's happening. So it looks like... Hey, what am I looking at? Is there like a gap? No, we're doing a flag. So our allies are doing a flag and they're kind of pushing in. Okay, looking good. Around the map, kind of looking good for us. EM, ever consider running T4 for the field? Yeah, I do run T4 on the field for my other account in 1365 because that's not a spender account. And I do run T4 all the time here. I mean, on that account. So on this account, T5 as long as I can, and then T4 on the other account. Empty hospital, done. Keep them behind gate 4. I mean, gate 8. Yeah, I mean, they did teleport quite a few cities on the flags on the right hand side, but it'll be great if we can get up to there. EM, is 1556 always this disciplined on the field? No, definitely no. 1556 at pass 4 opening was all over the place. Pass 7, we were a bit more organized, but then in Kingsland, it feels like everyone kind of came together, became more active. as in everyone's there at the same time, and then everyone's following markers a lot more than we usually do. So the coordination that you can see here now is the best that I have seen so far from 1556, and I haven't seen that all the time. So we're definitely improving. Igrave, T5 are melting fast. What do you think will happen with T4? Yeah, that's true. I mean, this KvK mode, this is a shitty KvK mode. I don't think T4 would work here. And I mean, it's so you know how there's like all these conversations about whether to use T4 or T5. I mean, which is more efficient, which is more, I don't know, economical, whatever. The main thing is if you can afford T5, then T5 is better. If you can't afford T5, use T4, and you have to live with that. That's how it is. There's no, I don't think there's like a special technique or trick in terms of using T4 or T5. T5 is better, more costly. That's how it is, right? So at some stage, when I ran out of speed ups and resources, even on this account, I may need to use T4, but then I don't have that many T4 troops. So yeah. Igrave, this KvK, you can't use T4. If the regular HA, you can. Yes, that's actually a good comment. This KvK doesn't, this is not a T4 KvK. So guys, OneV just received the king buff, and they're gonna be pushing in. And what do we want to do? We want to do that surround thing. We want to try to come from the left. See if we can come from the left. And we got the king skill as well. So it's showtime, and OneV is pushing in. I like when OneV pushes in and we are kind of coming from the side, because that way I feel like we have an advantage. All right, let's engage. Drag and drop done, and we're part of the Lilith. Well, at least we are engaged, and in the background you can kind of, in between the lagging screen, you kind of see the fighting going on a little bit. Yeah, one set phase, second set phase coming up from our side. We did clear the hospital, right? Oh, I think we did, but let's double check again. Took him in. Map, please. Yep, after this fight we can go around and kind of have a look at the map again. So one march dead, second march about to die. I think we have more numbers. It'll be great if we can actually see what's happening rather than being disconnected. Bin Nguyen, good luck 1556. Thank you, brother. Hope we win. Nah, gotta restart. When it keeps kind of going in circles 2-3 times, then maybe better to restart. All right, we are loading. So when we load, what do you think? We're gonna have how many marches dead? Any marches fighting still on the field or not really? All dead, all back home? Igrave, you can do it, LADUS. I hope we can. Now, we do have only the 2 marches going home dead, and yes, we did heal the hospital. Time to heal again though. Actually, before the heal, let's just watch the action. Let's see what's happening to the ball. If it loads. I can see a William. That's all I see. Alright, now the screen is loading again. Alright, I think we have this. It looks like we have more blues here than red. And we're gonna do another drop. We are fighting in 1v territory. Now it's not a big ball. Why did you disconnect? I thought you only disconnect during big balls. Every time you engage, it disconnects. Yeah. As long as it's a big ball, it kind of does that. Has been doing that. since past 7. Like the yesterday and the day before, it wasn't doing it at all, and I was hopeful that it got fixed, but doesn't look like it did. Reb 1556 winning, just need to keep up the aggression. Yep, as long as we don't have people going offline now, like I think we got the whole kingdom online now, like if not whole, like majority of the kingdom online now. If we can keep this online number up for the next, say, 6 hours, I think if we can keep the same numbers up for the next 6 hours, we win this, I think. I don't know. All right. Job well done. Another ball won by 1556. Now it's refresh time. So 3 matches died, and the rest of them kind of need to walk home. And am I gonna get ambushed by 1v in the middle? Nah, probably not. Probably not. Now we can heal as well. Yep. So I don't think I'm going to run out of resources this KvK. But after this, at the end of this KvK, I'm going to have no speed ups and no resources. So next KvK, you know what that means? That means next KvK, I'm not going to max Crystal Tech. Like I'm not going to push for Crystal Tech. Next KvK, I'm going to try to play as a low spender. And rather than field fighting, all I will be able to do is field, rally, and garrison. Now that would have been alright if I didn't have like 100 million plus power. So that's okay to do if you're under 100 mil power, I guess. But when you're over 100 mil, like there's like an expectation. Did I get dead troops again? Okay, not that many. I did get some. So 600, 700, that's not a big deal. Okay. But anyways, what I was saying is if you're 100 million plus, then like I want my power to be lower. So next KvK, it's going to happen. Next KvK, only field, rally, and garrison. And I'm going to be good with low power. And then I can play with less pressure. Igrave, the numbers of 1556 really scary. Yup. Feels amazing. John R. Your ISP network has to be the problem. I'm in Melbourne and I DC once a day at most. Get IINet in Sydney. Hey man, I'm with Telstra. You know how Telstra has like the best connections? So I'm with Telstra, and in my area, the highest plan Telstra can offer. And the disconnect, I think it's more to do with like I don't get disconnects at all unless it's heavy KvK fighting. So I kind of feel like, and then when I talk to my mates in the alliance, it kind of feels like they're facing the same thing. So it could be, or not could be, it's probably to do with the Lilith servers than anything. All right, so we got some spam coming in. So you know what we need to do? So if we have a mod, then you can kind of block that person posting whatever, or that bot posting whatever. And I'm gonna try to do the same as well myself after I send my marches back out. So we need to ball back up here. So I'm gonna start sending my marches. So I'm gonna take care of that spam in a sec. Wow, no mods, guys. We got no mods online who can kind of take care of that, delete that stuff. Dracula B. Hey bro, how are we going? TNV at LADUS, will you stay in 1556 after this KvK? Like, I got no plans to go. However, everyone's saying, by everyone I mean you guys, I haven't seen it on Alliance chat or Discord or anything, but you guys are saying apparently Foe is going somewhere. So, I mean, if the people that I'm playing with are going somewhere, then I will consider going with them wherever they're going. But otherwise, I got no plans to go. Like, why would we? We just came here, we had decent fights and everything. We're probably gonna win this KvK as well. Probably. Mod attacks, EM, yes. I forgot about that. Now let's go and try to see if I can get rid of those stuff. Hide user from channel. Okay, hide user from channel. Hide user from channel. Yes, done. iGraves, you have been added as a mod, and Tien Viet Q, you have been added as a mod as well. So guys, when we have that mod attack again, like, I don't know what to do about it other than just deleting it. So iGraves, make it subscribe only. Yeah, we do have subscribe only. So chat is subscribe only. So you have to be a subscriber for a minute before you can type anything. But then now I think the mod is smart and the mod subscribes and then types in whatever they type, like the links and all that. Okay, we got a mega push going on over here, guys. We are at the 1v pass. Almost. I shouldn't say at the 1v pass. Almost. We are almost at the 1v pass. And we're pushing in. I am pretty sure we're gonna try. Are we trying to do a flag here? Yeah, we're trying to do a flag here. So that flag, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes later, we're gonna be doing a flag here. So we are kind of, I'll zoom out and I'll show you. We're kind of trying to come in from the left to the pass, because burning these obviously takes a bit of time. We have come in the middle a bit as well. Again, the only riskish area is this area here, because DN is kind of alone here, and DN is under pressure because most of us are on the left hand side, and as you can see, 1v is taking advantage of it. 1v gathering here to drop a flag. Now DN doesn't have enough numbers, so DN is probably gonna struggle for a little bit. New subscriber, Fernando. Thank you for your sub, man. iGrave, thanks, man. You're welcome, iGrave. Took him in. Where is Baba? Baba is fighting all over the place. Oh my god, I feel bad for these guys, but then it is what it is. Massive 1v ball push kind of going in this way. So they're gonna burn that flag. I think DN can play hide and seek for a little bit, as in go in till we drop that flag, and then we can come on the right hand side again. Now the thing is, we kind of have to be here though. Like, it's not like we can leave this place, because 1v, after doing the fighting that they're doing here, like I think here, yeah, after doing the fighting, after burning that flag there, they're gonna come in all the way to the left. So we can't react to 1v and try to go to that area. We gotta stay here because we need to let the flag up. So once that flag is down, yeah, that's down. I mean, up. I mean, done. That flag is completed. So we gotta stand here and try to keep this flag going, because we can't let 1v come and swarm it down. So we have to be here, I guess. All right, let's see. When is 1v coming? Is that a ball? No, that's just one guy fighting. Should we go in there and fight? Nah, just stay in the ball. Blueberry coming. And there would be, yeah, 1v's. The major ball of 1v is probably coming this way now. Yeah, they're coming. Let the screen load and you're gonna see them coming. Well, some of them are refreshing, but most of them are gonna come this way. Like, you can't see the white lines as far, but you have all of us coming this way, and you're gonna have all of 1v coming this way as well. 1v is gonna ball up here. Is 1v gonna do a flag here? Maybe to delay, yeah. But then we just need to make sure that we get that flag up. That flag has 21 minutes. That flag is not full. Show the map. Admiral, yes. Let me do this verification and we can show the map. Hey, they wanna cut you from the Zig. Yeah, they probably will. I mean, the thing is, Zig is not that important now. Like, we can go back to the Zig easily, I guess. So we can go back to the Zig easily. But then I think if we can cut this way and come in down with the brown from up top, come down with the brown up top, then that's probably more important than 1v kind of cutting us out of Zig, because we can go back to the Zig. Okay, guys, zooming out just to show you the map. So this is how it looks. Top versus bottom as part of the map on the top right hand corner. Territory or flags in Kingsland kinda even. Fighting wise so far, kinda even as well. Is that 4 over there all the way? Yeah, 4 is all the way over there. So 4 is fighting here. Ooh, there's like a big push going on here. So we are going for a big push here towards 1v's allies. And our allies, I'm just gonna check how their fighting is going on. No, we are kind of under pressure here. Our allies doesn't have enough numbers in this little area. Whatever this area. This area we have a lot of numbers. Okay. And are we winning the top side still? Yeah, we're kind of winning the top side still. Lots of presence from our allies there. Yeah, we're definitely winning the top side. Well, not definitely. At the moment, we're winning the top side. Okay, every breathing soul here. Well, I'm a breathing soul and I'm here. So we just saw 1v porting out. That's a good sign, right? 1v people porting out. One blueberry here. And Baba Ataturk fighting against, not blueberry, DY kill. It says every breathing soul here, so I'm probably gonna stand here and look at that 1v ball. So we are gearing up for that massive fighting. Now, what do I wish personally? I wish we don't push, because there's no reason to push. I hope we just stand here, because all we have to do is defend that flag. So if anything, when 1v is pushing, we should have put a marker saying walk back here, because walk back here is a good idea. Walk back here, don't fight in 1v territory. Like, fight here. Why can't we stand here? Why in 1v territory? Let them push in. We go back and we swarm. Go back here. Please go back there. Like, just to the left, it's not 1v territory. This is 1v territory. Yeah, see, some people are moving. Are we? Or are we engaging? Please say we're... It looks like we're engaging. Okay, drag and drop. All right, drag and drop. Now, why are we taking the fight in the 1v territory? I don't get. You know, we could have fought there. Oin, don't you use Honda on the field? Hey man, I wish I could. My Honda is not maxed. Hoka, your KP. Alright, we'll take a look in a sec. GG1V. Yes, we are hoping for that, man. Osama. Admiral, we did show the map. Yes, I'm just reading that. And I think I should say thank you to iGraves because someone took care of those comments. iGrave, I wish no disconnect. Hey man, that's wishful thinking. Obviously there's gonna be disconnect, and we got the disconnect, and we got 2 marches going home dead, and I think we got this. Do we? Nah, it's not loading still properly, so I don't know. We got 2 marches dead, and I can't tell who has more marches here because not all the marches are loading, I think. If we zoom out, does it load or does it disconnect? Oh, maybe it's even numbers. Who is getting more sad face? Maybe 1v is getting more sad faced. Maybe, I don't know. I think the play is gathering by the building flag. Yeah, man, I was thinking the same. So like, I know that at the moment we probably have more numbers, but then why make it more costly on resources and speed ups if you can take the same fight outside 1v territory? Then do it outside 1v territory, and then whichever team is engaging, because they have to make the movement, it's worse for them. Like, think about how 1v actually does it in Osiris League mid fights. You know what 1v does, you know what JST does. They take an aggressive position, but then they're usually not the ones pushing in. They try to take an aggressive position, make a ball really tight, and just stand there. I think that's how they usually do it. But anyways, not a big deal as long as we win this fight, and I think we are going to win this fight. That sad face is going on from both sides. We still got 4 marches kind of fighting. Now I'm gonna try something random and see if I can take the red marches, drag the dead marches behind. Red marches, sorry. Can I drag the red marches behind? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. So there, that red, that I can send them. Oh, did I drag all of them? Probably shouldn't have dragged all of them. Actually should have let all of them fight, but anyways, it's okay. The fighting kind of ended. And 1 more ball that goes to 1556. Look at all those marches. 1v, despite all their spendings, I don't think can match up to that. 1v has a second ball there. Now these guys can push in. People with, I guess, people who has health, and maybe, I don't know. I gotta refresh still. Because all the marches are almost dead. Very nice fighting so far. Ryan, Baba, where is? Baba is fighting. We saw Baba like 5 minutes ago. So Baba is fighting in every single ball, in every single day of fighting. So couldn't have expected more from him. Okay, now guys, question. Ooh, walking through 1v territories? Seriously? Thank God they're not paying attention, guys. So my marches are walking through, literally walking through 1v territory. That was pretty dumb of me not to look into that. Actually, it's good that they're not going through the right. Now at least they're gonna take an upturn. So hopefully 1v doesn't notice. Hopefully 1v doesn't kill them on the way. Yeah, we see some 1v coming. Maybe, nah, I don't think they can catch. Oh, they are going for it now. These guys over here. Hey, stop trying to kill, pick free kills. Go and join your ball. Your ball is not doing that great. Budika. Go, go, go. Join the mother ball. Don't leave these matches alone. Rock Fun disconnect. Haha. Yep. Spikes 1556 won the ball. Pretty much 1556 showing here who is the boss. Ragnar. Yeah, 1556 is playing like a ball. All right. Now let's do our healing, as in finish the healing. Hey, we got some 5-minute speed ups back. All right. Now where are we going? We need to go back to the flag pretty soon, because see how they're pushing in. So it's not like one ball and we're done. They can still swarm it down. The problem is we're pretty far from where the action is. Now question, should we try to teleport here? I kind of like the position that I'm at the moment long term. I don't know whether I want to teleport here or if there's a place to teleport here. Now that's more central to action. We're gonna have a lot of action here. So no, I don't want to teleport. But then, oh, I just hope the guys that are fighting there can hold it. I don't know if they can. There's a lot more 1v now. I don't know whether we got the flag. How is the situation? Situation isn't exactly the best at the moment in terms of that flag, but in terms of the overall KvK, 1556 looking strong. Now I'm sending my marches there first, because otherwise the marches walks through 1v territory, which is not ideal. So let's check out how they're walking now. Yep, now they're not walking through 1v territory. Yeah, that's good. Now let's look at that. Now 1v doing a new flag. And 1v have a lot of presence there. I don't think that flag's gonna survive. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot more 1v. So guys, see, this KvK isn't over by any means. 1v is playing pretty good. Now, generally speaking, we would say that 1v comes online in much more numbers, around say 8-9 UTC, and that's the time when 1556 goes offline. So we're heading towards that time. But then this is Kingsland. It's kind of expected that everyone's online regardless. But then it would feel good if we had an advantage before 1v's pick up time comes in. All right, now we got a ball a little bit farther behind. Yep, exactly there. 1v is gonna push in. Now that flag is probably gonna burn as well. I don't think we can do anything about that flag. It's beyond safe at the moment. So that'll get a burn on. Now we need to do the drag. Well, not all my marches are there yet, but time to do the drag. Took me in ball again. Yeah. Ball again and disconnect again. So let's go through the motion. Ball, drag, disconnect, sad face, dead troop, keep trying to heal, restart game, buy more bundles, make Lilith happy. So that's the rinse and repeat that we kind of have to go through. So let's do it again. Loading again. Alright, I can see 2 of my marches died. Do we have this though? Oh, I think there's more of us going back sad-faced. I don't know if we have this. There's a good chance we don't have this. Yeah, there's a good chance we don't have this. So I tried to drag my Nevsky, didn't kind of work. The other marches are gonna die as well. I don't think we have this. Nah, we definitely don't have this. Actually, you shouldn't say definitely. Still fighting in our territory, and there are few of our cities. So we died, but our ball is still alive. Now, let's see if we can get out back there soon. Make Lilith happy XD, yeah. Like, I tried to make Lilith happy. I bought a lot of bundles this KvK, like, you know, getting to 7 marches and whatnot. So I thought in return, Lilith will try to make me happy as well. But it doesn't look like Lilith likes making us happy. Right, so let's get our marches out again. Ooh, everyone's getting so many dead faces coming, sad faces coming back home. Yeah, 1v won that fight. Go 56 from 1148. Hey, go 1148. You guys are doing great. Jamil, yes. Lilith not professional? Yeah, definitely not. I mean, professional, what's the term? Professional robbers, maybe? Rob us of our money and our fun. Money through the bundles and crystal tech, and fun through the disconnects. Right, one of our boosts ran out, so we gotta put the expansion on again. Like, I feel like I can teleport to the left and that'll be a bit more useful, but I really don't want to, because if I teleport to the left now, it's not like I can teleport back to the right later on. This place is pretty good, very central to all the fighting, so I don't want to risk not having this place. So not teleporting, still taking the long walk to the left. Quanvo. Map? Yeah, we can show map. We can show map in a bit. Let me send my marches where they need to be going. Put them all on aggressive. And then finish my healing. Okay, now that we're walking, let's look at the map again. So this is how the map looks like. Pretty even in terms of flagging. Actually, a little less than even if you take this area into account. So CPLW, which is OneV's campmates 2386, they have taken up a nice little position here where they pushed in our allies towards their pass quite a bit, but then now our allies, it seems like they're pushing back, so it's not that bad. But other than that advantage, we may say that we have a little bit of advantage here by pushing in, but none of that means much at the moment, because everyone kind of has similar amount of flags, similar amount of cities ported in. So I think the fighting that's taking place here is quite important in terms of whether we can come in and flag towards the 1v pass. So yeah, that flag we were trying to put in, that didn't work. So we're doing the ball there. 5:20 UTC. 20 minutes later, we can burn that. Okay. You, no RSS. Ah, hey man, I had no RSS since the start of the KvK. So since the start of the KvK, I'm living off, you know, resource packs and whatever I had from before. Lilith wants you to make them more happy. Yeah. That's what Lilith wants. That's why Lilith has a new game as well. Oh, I found the wife, Queen LA. So she's fighting there. I haven't seen M often. Like, I don't know where M is. Lol, why 1860 on KL? Hey man, I don't know. They got a pass, they can come into KL. Ooh, we found Saz. Let's stand next to Saz. Let's say hi to Saz. Let's see if he notices. Ooh, Baba Ataturk. I wish I could Bella. I wish I could find M. I can't. Now let's see if Saz reacts. Where is Saz? Oh, he walked back. Oh, alright. I'll walk back as well. Okay, 1v ball coming up. Yep, 1v ball is coming up. Is someone 1v trying to hit me? Yep. Yeah. Ooh. Why so many 1v trying to hit me? Because I was standing up front as a target. But doesn't 1v know that you don't target a march? Oh, or are they hitting someone? No, you idiot. I'm fighting here. Oh my god, that's such a noob. Now 2 infantry marches. Probably should have been paying such a noob. Probably should have been paying more attention. I thought they're just targeting me. I didn't know that they're actually hitting me. Should have been paying attention to the right hand screen where I can see marches fighting. Alright, we got 5 marches. 5 marches will do. Trying to say hi to Saz and all that. Not paying attention to my marches. Embarrassing. Where is the war? Why so little? this is how this KvK is, man. You can't like it. Like it's not more about rallies and garrison. It's more about what's it called? It's more about these open field fights. Jamil, I'm from KD2441. Hello, KD2441. Hey, why is the Trajan there? Trajan, come back. Why is the Trajan there? I can't select the Trajan. Trajan, come back. Oh my god, Trajan's gonna die now because I can't select the Trajan anymore. Oh, that's sad. Instant dead Trajan. Oh, he didn't die instantly? Why, he's gonna die after I disconnect? Like always. What's Lilith new game? I think it's Call of the Dragons or something like that. Kevin, my Lancelot should kill all 1v matches. Yeah, Lancelot is OP nowadays, right? Hey, the Trajan is farming. So if you're farming in the middle, if you're farming in the middle, then other marches walk through you and they don't target you. Yeah, that wasn't a good engagement. That was a pretty bad engagement. So two of my marches kind of died on the way back. And then my Trajan got stuck in a resource node. And the screen didn't respond. And I don't know where the Trajan is now. Trajan, go back, do something. Like, don't just stand there. Buff everyone else. Yeah, I think Trajan engaged again. Did I finish healing? Did I? Yes, I did. But now I should probably wait for the Trajan to die before I'm healing again. Carl's Gaming. Hi, LADUS. Hey, man, how are you going? Burn 1v. Yeah, that's the dream. Burn 1v one day. We're kind of hoping today's the day when the dream comes true. You didn't use the Dragon Lancer. Oh, no. I mean, Cliffro, I think he meant Dragon Lancer secondary as a given. As in Kevin. That's what he was saying. FN disconnect. Well, at least the Trajan is fighting. As much as my marches are dead, I kind of feel like we may have this ball. I think we may have this. Looks like there's a lot more blue marches still alive there, right? We're gonna let the Trajan die there just because it's easier. Otherwise, a single Trajan walking back is more pain than good. So let the Trajan die. Actually, maybe the Trajan doesn't die. Maybe the Trajan keeps fighting. Nah, Trajan died. Pretty low now. Now the screen isn't responsive, so I can't move the screen. But then we're, looking at the fighting side of things, we let this ball finish. Let's see who wins. Hopefully 1556. And after that, we do a restart of the game. Trajan Ethelfled, buffing since 2019, I want to say. Is that when... 2020 is when Trajan came out. Ethelfled maybe like a year before, right? Alright, now, Trajan, where are you going? Screen, please be responsive. Oh my god, nothing's responding. Yeah, we gotta do a restart. But guys, as you saw, we did manage to get that ball, and oh my god, so much presence. It looks all blue. With that note, maybe we should refresh because I can't click anything again. Right, refresh. Hey guys, I meant to ask this. When you're watching a live stream, does ads play in between a live stream? Like if you're watching a live stream, would you have a situation where a ad plays on YouTube? Like, you know how ads play in the videos? Right, we're back in again. Oh, Trajan's just standing there. Trajan, you could have died. Please die. Like, I don't want to refresh you all the way again. Now, it doesn't look like he's gonna die. And why is Trajan farming again? Trajan goes into resource nodes whenever he gets a chance. Farmer. Okay. Alright, Trajan's coming back. New subscriber. Doilet. Thank you for your subscription, man. Alright. Massive hill. Running out of resources. Running out of speed ups. Obviously, you're fighting 1v. What did you expect? I'm gonna take the other marches out. Highgrave. At the end, Trajan's the only one survived. Yeah. Like, sneaky guy, because he was farming. He was farming the node, and I think the aggressive and peaceful mode, whatever thing, blockade. If you're farming, I don't think that counts as blockade. So he was being sneaky. That's how he survived. But then he was annoying as well, because now he's walking back. Every march going this way and he's coming back. So I'm going to be fighting without like Trajan, Ethelflaed buffs, debuffs. Oh, he's not even walking back. I forgot that I asked him to stop. Alright, let's get these marches over. Now I want to come here first and then go forward. Again, to avoid walking through 1v territory. Ooh, there's a bit of fighting going on here. I think trying to do that flag is going to be quite expensive. I think we gave up on trying to do that flag, and we just have to burn through directly, even though it will take more time, because that wasn't kind of working, the fight we were doing on the other side. Satellite mode. Alvin. Trajan, go home. Yes, going home now. Trajan is very brave boy. Will Baba quitting now as well? Well, Baba said end of the year, so we'll see. Playing through so many disconnects. Oh my god. Jam. An ad just played in the middle of your stream less than 5 minutes ago, Ladus. Ah. So that's the thing. Okay. I just wanted to know. Thank you for letting me know, man. know what? I was thinking, like, there's a button where it lets me add, put in an ad. Wang Ho, thank you for your sub, man. So I was saying, there's a button that lets me, new button that lets me play an ad during a stream, like insert an ad. And I was thinking, maybe we can do it every time we disconnect, because then we're not watching anything anyways, right? But then I realized then you're going to be watching ads all day, because it FN disconnects every 3 FN seconds, unless you're farming, of course. Way too many sad faces going home from our side. Maybe we don't have this. Now, remember that rally thing we talked about? Now, OneV's allies 2386 is doing one of those smart rallies here. So the rally, the way they said it, it's trying to walk through. It's trying to walk through the ball. And when they try to walk through the ball, they're doing a lot of counter-attack damage. Can I see your kill points? Yes, you can. Let me reload and I'll show you. It's nothing special, by the way, but yes, we can show you. Kevin, I think Lilith used the servers of Internet Explorer. Yeah, they used Netscape Navigator. Do you guys remember that? From a long time ago. Okay, we gotta get Trajan out. No, walk back. Where are we? It feels like we're in the middle of, 1v pushing in. So I don't want to engage until I know what I'm doing. So come back here. Trajan, come here. Where's Trajan? Trajan. And everyone was peaceful. Okay, so I think we're balling here. That's a good place to ball for everyone. And did I just hit someone? Please don't. Yeah, I almost hit someone. Okay, anyways, we're not hitting now. And we need to remember to clear the hospital. Okay. Okay, we're standing at the ball. Where it says ball, we're standing at the ball. Now we feel better. Okay, kill point, sorry. So this is my kill point, 6.3.5. And then we hit 30, like about an hour ago. 30 mil as in for the KvK. So I don't think there's anywhere where we can track beyond 30 mil, right? Let me know if you can. Like, I just don't know. Can you track your kills for one specific KvK beyond the 30 mil? Poseidon, we sadly lost our KvK. Well, that happens, man. I mean, it's meant to be like a 50-50 thing, right? As long as you had fun. Tech Gamer Boy, bro, you should buy good Wi-Fi. I got the best that Sydney can offer, but it's not to do with my internet, and it's not even Wi-Fi. Like I'm plugged in, hardware internet. So it's to do with Lilith's crappy servers. Did we engage? I think we engaged. All right. Yeah. Disconnect. Yes. I think you should you should zoom smaller. Yeah, I mean, when I'm playing, I probably would do that. But then, like, just looking at dots on streams. Actually, I don't know which is worse. Disconnects on stream or dots on streams? Bro, in which device are you playing? Mac? No, this is PC. G3 4 ups. Your RSS is pretty low. Yeah, yeah. You'd say, right? I mean, I got 59k food and 49k wood at the moment, as you can see. Trajan's not engaging. Trajan, go in. Like every time, Trajan's trying to be like the coward standing behind, not fighting, so that he lasts by himself. Go in, Trajan. Don't just stand there. So the initial engagements, disconnects happen. After that, it's a little bit better, I guess. This KvK will drain RSS and speed ups, but not dead troops. Yes, G3 4 ups. This is that's like the worst kind of KvK, right? Like you got no dead troops, you just lose all your speed ups and resource. Yeah, so this is like the worst. Tech gamer boy, it's not Wi-Fi, it's RoK server. Yeah, man, it is the RoK servers. Now, I think we got this. I think we got this. I should drag them a little bit further down now, and I should try to get the dead marches come back, maybe. Yep, Boudica can come back. Guys, you're looking for Baba. Baba is here. See, Baba Ataturk. Actually, all the marches are low. I don't know whether I want to bring the new marches or just send them home. I think I want to send them home and refresh. Well, Trajan and Guan kind of doesn't need to go, but now I'm gonna bring them all out together. Like it feels annoying if I'm like half there, half not there, so I'm gonna take my time and do this. Jabba, also there's a stream delay, so wait for a reply. Yeah, man, yeah, there is a, sorry, I had to put like 3 minutes in as a delay, and that's to do with, actually 2.5 minutes to be exact, but that's to do with how we're showing markers and everything. However, after today, I mean, today I think we need to have that delay, but after today, win or lose, KvK is decided, and I'm pretty sure after that we don't need to have stream delays. For this KvK, I mean. Did I just drag a march? Yeah, I did. Go on, go back. Right, so we're doing a decent job. So rather than trying to go for that flag on the left, I think we're going to try to defend this flag and then push in. That's exactly what we're doing now. Jabba, no swearing. Hey man, yeah, the what's it called? Nightbot kind of deletes swear words. Okay, guys, we're doing a ball here. Now, you know how you said if we look it in a dot motion, then it may not disconnect. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave this in a dot motion for a little bit. And then now that it has been 2.5 hours since we took a break, I'm gonna take a little break. So we're not closing the stream because we're gonna be fighting for a little bit longer. So we're gonna leave the stream open, but leave you guys by yourself for like say 5 minutes or so. And I'm gonna be back in 5. G3 4 ups. You'll max Zone Prime after its release or wait to finish all the spins. Because I'm not gonna be in KvK, I may wait. Obviously, I'm gonna max her, but as you said, maybe after 3 spins. Or, yeah, maybe after 3 spins. Actually, nah, I'm gonna go all in because we got Osiris League, right? So, I don't have enough to max him after 1 spin. Maybe I'll take 2 spins. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna leave you with the screen now with a dot point mode. So you can see, you can see triangles fighting for the next 5 minutes. I'm gonna be back in 5. Thank you. And before I come back, hopefully we have even more likes on the streams and more subscribes if you're not subscribed already. All right, be back in a bit. I was gonna walk away and I saw the Engary channel donation. Thank you, brother. Good luck, nice stream. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for dropping by, much appreciated. So again, guys, gonna be back in like 5. I don't know why there is no animation that popped up for that donation though. Is there like a lag on that as well? Is there? Nah. Okay. Right, I'll check it out later.
Jerry Channel donated 35,000 Indonesian rupiahs through super chats. Good luck, bro. Nice stream.
When I'm packing a punch and it's not
All right, guys, we're back. Kind of needed the break. Almost reaching 5 hours into Kingsland fighting. Now, we are gonna get a disconnect pretty soon with that engage. Now, what we want to do is before the disconnect, I want to get some of my marches in, but then yeah, disconnect it is. A bad connection from Lilith, yeah, definitely, man. Spikes, 1v didn't win any ball battle in Kingsland. Now, 1v kind of won a few. Not gonna say they didn't win any. Probably we won more. I think we have to sit this battle out if it doesn't connect. Oh no, it did connect, all right. So is the skin responding? Yep, screen is responding again. So we can start getting our marches in whilst you have the fighting in the background. I managed to get one march out, maybe. One Vovan, go 556. Yes, go. Hi, Nguyen. Amen. Yeah, the sad face. I can relate to it. I mean, way too many disconnects. Way too many disconnects. All right, looks like we're back in. No, we were back in just for like a second and we're back out. But then as far as the ball goes, I think this is something we have, right? Yeah, I think we have this. Really wish this wasn't the case though. Maybe restart. Just loading the game again. Fighting against 1v is scary, but fighting through these disconnects is annoying. Like, extremely annoying. And I can't click to heal. Oh, now I can. Mr. Wei Chung, thank you for your subscription, man. Rafi, oh, come on, Lilith. Yeah, come on, Lilith. Spend some of the money that you get from all the bundles, at least some of the money on the game, not just on your new game, on the game where you're earning the money from. By the way, I can actually think of a way where I can stream without the disconnect. So I kind of checked this. So I tried observing the KvK, this KvK, from my old account in 1365, and that doesn't disconnect. So if I'm not on the KvK, I'm observing as an outsider, then it doesn't disconnect. But then it's Kingsland fighting, and I'm in the KvK. Obviously, I'm not going to stream from another account. That doesn't make any sense. So we are gonna be fighting through this account, and unfortunately we have to live through the disconnects. All right, we got all the marches going, and and now that we had a little break, maybe it's a good idea to look around the map
to see what's going on whilst our marches are getting to where they need to be. So map wise, guys, 1v has us surrounded here. This is gonna be under pressure. I think we're losing the battle on this side. So around the zig, those flags, 1v is focusing more on that area, so we're kind of losing that battle. But then on the right hand side, we got KM doing an amazing job pushing in 1v's allies here. So that's 1860 that's being pushed back by KM, which is pretty good. And then here we have our allies from 1148 and 2302 doing a decent job holding back 1v's allies as well. So as far as the fighting goes around the map, we are in a good position. We're definitely in a good position. Yeah, all over the map, it doesn't look bad for us. So the only area where it looks like we're a lot of under pressure is this. Yeah, this is where we're under pressure. 1v is pushing in, but then I don't think from a strategy point of view, like losing this bit is as important as winning this field. So the fact that we're focusing this way is definitely a good call. Now, are we blocking a rally? We don't want to be blocking a rally. That's a rally that we don't want to block. It's an Attila Takeda rally. If you're blocking it, then we're gonna die instantly. So you need some people in a peaceful mode to be standing in front of it, which is probably what's happening now. Now they're sending quite a few rallies. I just don't think we should be swarming them. So who can swarm? If we are not swarming, people with the last crystal tech should be swarming. Last crystal tech as in the one that gives you swarm bonus. And by that we mean this. So we're not quite there yet. So if you have good points here, so you do more damage to rallies and garrisons that you're swarming. So unless you have that, maybe not a good idea. You get your hospital full and dead troops. I think our troops are better spent without doing the swarming. But then again, if you have like a lot of people swarming at the same time, it's not the end of the world. But now let's do the ball here. Let's stand here. That's where the ball marker is. This flag is burning already, so I don't know whether trying to go stand around that is a good idea. As long as we have that field, I think is good. And it's asking everyone to move to the ball, and we are moving to the ball. We're in the middle of the ball. And actually, sorry, it's saying move the ball. So let's move the ball. Let's walk in with the ball. Now screen, stay responsive. It looks like screen is being less responsive again. Screen. Come on, screen. There's a Pakal Halal rally still stuck there. But then we have it surrounded with peaceful marches. So we are not attacking it. It's standing there and taking damage from the... Oh, that is pretty smart of us. Look at that. That's taking damage from the siege towers whilst being stuck. So we have it surrounded. Not bad. Not bad as a strategy. Now, please, screen, be responsive. I can't move now. It says move the ball and I can't move. Come on. See, I'm trying to drag. Nothing's happening. Oh, it's finally I'm moving. Thank God. Like, why is not one of the marches not moving? Artemisia, move with the rest of the guys. Don't stand there by yourself. I give up. Mr. Wei Chung, where is Ronnie? Hey man, I don't know. I hope he's fighting. I don't know exactly where he is. Like I know, just like you guys, I know that he's not streaming. Maybe he's on voice, maybe he's on Discord, but I can't check because when streaming, I try not to be on Kingdom Discord because then I get confused. So like can't even heal. Yep, classic rock. Yeah, classic Lilith. Restarting the game like every few seconds still. Now, do we have enough to... No, we don't. I was gonna check if we can do like a new crystal tech. We can't. Right, at least my marches are moving now. 1V is killing one march over there, but we're not worried about that. Don't stand in the line. Okay, we're not standing in the line. So that's a pretty decent 1v ball. Now finally we're at a let's burn flag stage. And this is definitely a lot more fun without that new mechanism of blockade. So none of these rallies are probably gonna make it to the target. But it is what it is. So we stand here where it says move ball here. And we stay away from the orange line because we don't want to be facing the rally. Mahmoud Tiger Hafiz, hello. Hey man, how you going? Now, Quan Vien is gonna get ported out because Quan Vien is taking damage from that tower. Like this happened to me earlier today. I was taking damage from one of the alliance towers, and then my wall is at a breaking point. Wait, what did the mail say? Wait, your troops is dead. Do not refresh. All right, we're gonna try not to refresh. Mr. Wei Chung, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking, I don't mind at all, man. I am streaming from Sydney. I live in Sydney. Originally, I'm from Bangladesh. OneV is taking its time. OneV is taking its time to make its ball as big and as tight as possible, and we're getting more people to come in as well. So I think who engages will depend on whose rally kind of goes first. So whoever rally goes first, that's when the engagement is going to be. So from my sake, I kind of hope that 1v rally launches first, and we are not going forward to engage, like we're letting 1v come in, and my wish comes true. We got Asian Drum rallying with Pakal and Harold, and we're not gonna stand in the way. But guess who is standing in the way? It's Saz. Saz is standing in the way. Saz is a big whale, but he is smart enough to move out of it. And we're doing the drag and drop now, so let's drag and drop here. All right, so we're engaging. All right, let's see how it goes. Now the Pakal Herald is gonna be hitting the flag, which is fine. We're not too worried about that. It's rather the open field part. Now guys, I hope you're getting ready to be disconnected, and here we go, because it just had to happen. I'm gonna go now. Good luck with Kingsland. Java, thank you, man. Thank you for being here. But you know what? By the time you come back, maybe we're still here, because we don't know when we're gonna stop. Because as long as I'm fighting, there's like no point stopping, right? Like, why stop the stream? But then when I'm not fighting, then obviously no point streaming. Huang Vo Van, go 556. Yes, go, go, go. Now, how does it look like in terms of the fighting? It looks like we got few more troops. Looks like we got few more troops. Now, let's talk about the troops. Let's talk about the marches. What do you guys see? Do you see similar type of marches from everyone, or do you see any random marches that you didn't expect to see? Is 1v using few commanders more than we're using, or is it kind of similar commanders? When it comes to primary commanders, I think it's pretty much the same. Everyone's using the usual typical primary commanders that you expect to see. You got Trajan, you got Boudica, you got Guan, you got XY, you got Nevsky. That's kind of what you expect. Now, one of the marches that I'm seeing quite a bit from 1v, I don't know whether they're obvious, but I don't see any from our side, but I see quite a lot from 1v side, is the what's his name again? Cyrus. The Cyrus march. I think for these fights, Cyrus is amazing. I don't have a max Cyrus. I don't know whether a lot of people does, but I do see a lot of Cyrus from 1v. By a lot, I mean more so than, you know, what we have. We see some Amanitore as well. Well, at least one Amanitore, and there's the Cyrus. And do you see here 1v is actually buffing from behind as well? So they do have, they're still using Constantine. That's a march we don't see too often nowadays, right? Is it worthwhile putting the Constantine behind the Trajan rather than the Ethelfled? Maybe. Maybe we should kind of try that. Now, we see a lot of dead marches coming back from both sides. Probably a little bit more from 1v. Now, that disconnect that just happened, I don't mind that too much. Because even through the disconnect, we can kind of see what's happening in the background, right? And it's not like in this mode I can take my marches out. So, yeah, we kind of have to let them fight. Let it be. Took him in. Lilith's so happy with this war. Yeah. Rock fun, delete all. Yes, we are trying to delete all 1v. Now, why are my marches going down south? Like, what are my marches doing? I don't know what are my marches doing. They're kind of walking south. Did I drag wrong? Or did 1v's position change? Like, I feel like I need to do this. Like, kind of go upwards. Because I think we cleared all the 1v from down south anyways, right? No. I think we cleared the field. I think we cleared the field. Well done. Well done. And now we are going to go towards that flag, but that's burning already. I didn't even notice when there was a rally and whatnot. But then, now that there's nothing going on in the field, good time to refresh all my marches, go and heal. We got a new subscriber. Tiratore. Thank you for your subscription, man. Much appreciated. No buff king skill, 500 gems. Yeah, there has been king buffs all over the place for both sides. I'm pretty sure 4 doesn't mind spending as many gems, and obviously 1v doesn't mind either. Sometimes it just doesn't show in the animation screen. I mean, on the screen animation that king skill has gone in. Because you know how you know there's a lot of lag and whatnot. Also, there could be a buff being used on this side, maybe, because I think 4 is here. Yep, so 4 is here. So they may have used the buff over here. So this is the area where we are struggling still. This is the area where we are struggling still. This whole area. I don't know whether we had a flag here before. Maybe 1v burned down our flag and doing a new flag. I don't really remember, but this is again this is the one area where we are definitely struggling. Now that's a lot closer to where I am, so I was fighting there in the morning. Maybe I should go and fight there, but this was set as a priority. That's why I'm kind of going back here all the time. I don't know. Wang Vo Van, nice. Yes, that was pretty nice. Clearing a 1v ball. Choi, in this KvK, I think better use Constantine, Joan, X, Ethelfled, best for normal KvK. Ethelfled, best for normal KvK. Yeah, you may be right, man. I mean, like, not that I tried, but then OneV obviously tries and tests everything. So in OneV, and I saw OneV using Constantine every now and then, so it may not be a bad thing using Constantine. Win ball, congrats, rock fun. Thank you, thank you. When done and we win. Yes, we won that ball. I mean, we won that ball. We're winning some of the battles, but then the big war is still on the balance because, as you can see, flagging, yeah, nothing has changed. Hyun Tren 10 T. Thank you for your subscription, man. Frozen Tip, thank you for your subscription. You got some Russian in front of your name. I can't read that out, I guess, but thank you for your support. Now, guys, speaking of support, we want to get to 300 likes maybe on the stream if we can. I know that we are on 200 something last time I checked, and that was a while ago. I'm pretty sure there's new people that are dropping in on the stream, so would be much appreciated if we can drop some likes and show the support, and subscriptions or any other form of support is much appreciated as well. Makes us feel good about, you know, streaming for 5 hours and so on. Now let's get the marches out. Took him in. Baba, yes. Baba love is pretty high in 1556. We are obviously grateful for him being online all the time and fighting all the time and kind of being like a spearhead for the kingdom. Yeah, now which way do we go? Do we go to the right side now? I feel like we want to go to the right side. Right side, we're suffering and struggling quite a bit. All right, this time around, we're going to go to the right-hand side, and let's make sure our marches are in the right stance. And let's make sure we're standing a little bit behind the ball first. So we group there, and then we do the drag and drop, and we make sure our hospital is empty. Because taking dead in field fight is just stupid, and I have been a culprit of being stupid few times this KvK already. So let's try to avoid that as much as we can. Took him in. You see Baba? Yeah, we see Baba all the time on the screen. And now we're going to go fight next to Force City. Check KPKD, please. Valtrend. KPKD. So that's my KP. KPKD, you mean ranking, maybe? Alliance kills. 1v is pretty high. I don't think we are going to get to 1v level like today or anytime soon. But yeah. So KM, DN, VC, GO, TN. All of us are pretty up there. Laliasa, thank you for your subscription. And Epmec, I want to say thank you for your subscription, man. Okay, well, our marches got there, but then the ball has moved since. So let's see if we can join that swarming. Now the screen has gone non-responsive again. Come on, Lilith. Let me control my marches. Yeah, it's not letting me. See how I can't click on the marches? Come on. No, it's not letting me select the marches. Restart again. Depressing. Tommy, check hospital. Yes, we just cleared that. Yes, thank you for that. let's keep our hospital clear all the time. Now loading the game again for the 200th time today. You need to buy resources, Ryan. Hey man, yeah, I mean, like buying resources kind of feels sad, like as in, like I rather buy material and speed ups and all, but resources, because there's a way to kind of get them, I want to kind of farm more actively with all my farms and everything. All right, we are back in action. All right, let's go. Engage. Okay, we did click through and we are taking part in the action. So we're meant to be swarming that flag, but then in order to swarm that flag, we need to kill through all of them. Veer, spirit 1556. Yeah, we are in high spirit at the moment, pushing in. So resources, as I was saying, Ryan, I'm probably gonna go through you know, whatever packs I can open and fight. And end of the KvK, like I hope we get a big break. And that way I can farm up some more. Now, I don't know if I'm engaging right. Am I engaging properly? Because this is a smaller ball, it's kind of hard to tell if I'm doing it right. Like I'm dragging behind these marches, so the aim is these marches at the moment. So yeah, I think I'm engaging all right. Please see top power, kill, and top alliance. Yep, we can definitely look at that in a bit after this fight. D News, good luck, bro. Thank you, brother. Thank you for your support. Speaking of support, guys, reminding again, likes and subscribes, much appreciated. Now I feel like I'm chasing marches, so rather than chasing marches, I want to go in and engage in this ball on the left. Drag and drop, yeah. Engage there. Veer, 56 wars over. No, not over. We are kind of still fighting, as you can see. OneV is a tough opponent, so this fight will probably go on for a while. Mr. Limeton, is this KvK free for all? No, it's top versus bottom. So on the minimap on the right hand corner, you can see the two top KDs and we are versing the two bottom KDs. All right, now there's a lot more 1v numbers here, so I don't think we're going out of this alive. I have a feeling that my marches are gonna kind of die out of this, so I want to position myself a little bit more to the left if I can, because from the right hand side I'm taking like double AoE damage. So maybe get rid of that Guan first and then try to engage from one side. Maybe that is a little bit better. And that Boudica and Nevsky has no business being there because they're red. So we send them back. Did I just send all the marches? No, no, not all the marches. Come back, come back. Everyone doesn't need to go. We just want to send the Nevsky and the Boudica back, because they're just going to add to the hospital bill and not do any kind of damage on the field. So the other marches can stay. So we're still going to be fighting with 5 marches. Choi, buy iPad. Yeah, man, I think the latest version of the iPad, like iPad Pro or whatever it's called, is definitely performing better. That's what I heard from everyone. But then, yeah, I wish I had the money to get that. I just don't have enough money to get that. So I don't think I can get it anytime. But if you have money, then get the latest iPad, and that definitely gets less disconnect. And I'm playing on the PC version, yes, and no, it's not performing as well as expected. So we got a 4 rally coming in. Gilgamesh, now I wish I had the ability to kind of participate, but I can't. All my marches are like almost dead. So yeah, so as you can see, all very low yellow and red, and there's a lot more 1v here, so it's not like we're gonna achieve something. And with someone with that low in resources and speed ups, I might as well refresh red marches. The gang 1234, which kingdoms are 1556 allied with? So 1556 is allied with the top right corner kingdom, so 1148 and 2302. So those three kingdoms versus the four kingdoms on the bottom two camps. So it's a 3 kingdom versus 4 kingdom KvK, not a free for all. All right, we're doing the healing. March is sort of coming back. And let's have a look at the left-hand side. How is our push going here? Get ready to push. There's a decent ball that we have. 1v probably has a similar sized ball. Now, what are we pushing for? We're pushing to get F burn on that flag, and the rally is coming in from Zazie. Zazie with a Henry and Gilgamesh for sure, and with that Khan emoticon, we are pushing in. Do we have more numbers? I kind of feel like we may have more numbers, but then the drag and drop is not on point because there's quite a few of us that are still standing behind. We needed to be pushing in at the same time, but then we may still be able to get it with more numbers. I see some of our marches going home sad faced. We don't see many 1v going sad faced yet, but then you know who has a sad face? All of us who is spending money and still can't play the game properly because of stupid Lilith servers that can't handle, I mean, all the fancy stuff they have put in the game. Oh my god. All right, let's restart. Let us restart. Okay. So it's a good thing at least it's restarting whilst our marches are walking back, so we get to refresh our marches, not the end of the world. Now after this KvK is over, and it will be over, like doesn't matter whether 56 wins or 1v wins, like it's going to be over in a couple days, at least the main fighting. And when it's over, we are going to start having a lot more action in the 1365 KvK. That's a 3v1. So I hope that you guys are excited for that as well. So I got my alt there. It's a almost free to play, very low spender alt. So I hope that you guys are gonna enjoy that as well. But then heads up, fighting is gonna be very different there, because over here I'm trying to take every fight that I can, I guess. It's not gonna be like that over there, obviously. So over there it's more like a field rallies and garrison role. That's the free-to-play role, but then thank God it's the other type of KvK, like normal heroic anthem, not the power-up where you got blockade and whatever else. Lilith rich. Yeah, took him in. Lilith is very rich. Lilith is very rich and very stingy at the same time. Maybe you become rich by being stingy. I don't know. Right, we got all our marches out. Let's make them aggressive and let's push in again. What's happening? Aggressive, aggressive, aggressive. Now there's fighting taking place very close to my city. Ooh, over here. A lot of 1v pushed in. Why did they push in here? By the time I get there, they're gonna be dead. I should have collected a rune. Actually, it's not too late. Maybe send the XY home. And oh, maybe I collect the rune with the XY. Yeah, maybe I collect the rune with the XY. XY, go collect a rune. Is that health? Yeah, that is health. Oh, XY went home. Ah. Which one was XY? Was the last one. Yeah. Okay, go XY, go. So let's move to the marker with the other marches. Reza, don't play plunga, bro. Madam Isume. Mandawisme. Server crash. Yeah, server crashing all day. Manoj, which KD you're in with your old account? I am in 1365 BLN with my old account. Right, we do the drag and drop. We kind of need to hold them here, I guess. All right, King skill comes in. All of my marches got it. All of my marches are engaging, which is good. I see a Richard. I see a Richard in the field. In a late KvK match, we still got Richards. I'm kind of sad that I can't use my Amani. I want to move back to the Amani march. But then we're using, like, this is where I was using Amani before, where Harold and Theo is now. I don't know if I like Harold and Theo more or if I like Amani more. I feel like I like, I don't know. I wish I could use Amani more. I like Amani Torre. Where is TR, KM, and DN? Well, TR, I mean TN, you mean? Because TR is in 1254. TN and KM is fighting on the right hand side, and where I'm fighting, this is like the DN area. See the guy from DN here? So this is DN, but then you kind of can't tell the difference because all of us are in the same coalition, so everything looks blue, right? How's the map looking? Yeah, after this fight we can kind of take a look around and see how the map is looking. Now Boudica, if we can, would be good to send back. Boudica has 14,000 troops. Boudica, go back. Did Boudica move? Yeah. Oh, successful. Boudica is walking back. Now with the rest of my marches, we want to push in this way, of course. Yes. Yep, push in this way. There's some marches left. And drag and drop, we're gonna have a rally come this way, so we're gonna try to support that rally. Now 2 more of my marches are almost fully dead. Yeah, I kind of feel like I want to... Is that a rally fighting a rally, guys? This is never seen before. A rally fighting a rally. I gotta say this is a rally fighting a rally. It can't be anything else. So you got Saber VN versus CWL something. Is that a rally fight? Seriously, is that a rally fighting rally? Yeah, I think. But in terms of my marches, this is definitely a refresh time. All of them are almost dead. I don't want dead marches just standing there. And we want to heal. Several times 1556 hit 1v and they come back again. Good fight, bro. Yeah, so this is going... This is swinging a lot. Like, from time to time it feels like we got a massive upper hand and we're gonna end the fight pretty soon, but then it keeps going on. Dandy Paradisia, hey man, thank you for your subscription, Dandy. All right, heal going on. Now, how is that rally versus rally looking? Rally versus rally stopped. One of the rallies won. I don't know which rally won. Nice, nice. Go, go. Yes, refresh and regroup. Yes, this is where we want to refresh and regroup. Whose flag is that? That's burning. That's Joker's. That's 2386. So yeah, as I was saying, this is the area where we're struggling a little bit. But then hopefully we're doing a little bit better here. Well, we did get the burn on. And is our flag burning? I don't think so. No, it's not. It's repairing. We can do a flag here, right? Can't we do a flag here? Is there any point doing a flag here? No, I think we need to burn that before doing a flag. Yeah. Okay, let's finish the healing. Throughout this KvK, burning through speed ups so bad. Now 2k, I'm not gonna heal. Repair. Okay, someone wanted to see the ranking and the map, and we're gonna do that as soon as we manage to get our marches on the field. So we'll send our marches here, and on the way we're gonna check it out. Your hospital, bro. Yes, we just looked after the hospital. Tommy, thank you for the reminder. Keep doing that, bro, because I often forget. Took him in. Good game. Yeah, this is pretty good. Map. We're gonna take a look at the map in a sec. Crazy fight. Are you okay, bro? I am under pressure, man. I'm under pressure in terms of resources and speed ups and wife. So it's Sunday. I'm kind of not meant to spend the whole of Sunday without any family time, but then this is Kingsland, so I guess she got to live with it. So let's send the marches out. Somehow the XY took damage coming back from collecting the rune. It's probably a good thing we send like a full march to get the rune, because, you know, otherwise it may have come back dead without collecting the rune. And it's 10% health. It's a pretty decent rune to have, right? Legend Gelio. This KvK seems cost a lot of RSS. Yeah, this is like the worst KvK unless you're a big spender. This KvK is made for 2 kingdoms. 1034 and 1960. So this is a pure big spender KvK. Ooh, looks like there's gonna be a big ball that we're gonna be facing pretty soon. I hope my XY goes home and then manages to come out pretty fast, because I don't wanna lose out on this fight. Yep, XY went home, XY come out. Alright, the rest of the march is at least almost there. Okay. Yep. And did I finish healing? Nope. Oh, no, we did. We decided not to heal that. And someone wanted to see ranking. Okay, quickly, let's have a look at ranking. Alliance power. 1V obviously at the top. You followed by 1V at 21 bill, followed by VC at 17, DN at 15, almost 16, YE from 1148 at 13, FCK almost 13, KM almost 13. 1V's allies from 22 to 33 at 12.5, and this is how the top 10 kind of looks like. And alliance kills. Alliance kills obviously 1V again at top. 1 trillion, I think, kill points. 728 billion, followed by VC and then DN, KM. So 1V is at the top of everything. But then as we have more alliances, you know, we are kind of represented well in the top 10, I would say. Now, our marches, drag and drop. Always missing the drag and drop. I think we're gonna get it. Yeah, I think we're gonna get some action though. They have a lot of marches. We're gonna get there. Our marches are not too far away. So let's do the drag and drop. Let's see how it goes. Kill them all. I556, hey man, yes, kill them all. Kaiser, no CPO much, hey man, I don't have a max CPO, but if I had definitely CPO, I would put on the field probably with Guan or with Harold, either kind of works. Well, wife can't give you the temple. Yeah, I guess. I was gonna say something that I probably shouldn't say on stream, but yeah, she can't give me this temple, as in the Zig. Mendeus May, what time is it at your place, bro? Looks like this is 1V's up time. So my time, I'm actually 1V time zone. So I'm from Sydney. So Korea and Sydney time zone pretty similar, like maybe half an hour apart. So it's 4:30 p.m. my time, probably similar time for 1V, maybe 4 for Korea. Dawei, how many Imperium KDs are there? There are 2 Imperium KDs. So 1034 as in 1V is Imperium and 1556 is Imperium where I am. All right, we engaged pretty well in that fight, and it looks like we took care of the enemy marches pretty well. There's some residual marches coming in, so we're going to take care of them as well now. So the marches joining late, they get melted just like that. Because obviously your ball doesn't exist now. So the worst thing that can happen to you in this KvK is joining, or actually to be honest in any KvK, is joining a ball late. Now, I don't think I need to go back to refresh, but the screen is non-responsive again. Go back to 9. Where is 9? Dennis. LMAO. Are you Nefsito? Kaiser? No, I'm not. I am usually not rude to people. Well, at least I try not to. Restart again. Oh. Alright, so after every fight, we have to restart the game. Otherwise, the game doesn't respond. Who wins LADUS? Arya, sorry. Arya, who wins? I think at the moment it looks like we have a good chance of winning. As in 1556. But then, as someone pointed out earlier, we're going to 1V's uptime, prime time, peak time. So we'll see. Recall, Budika. Yep, recalled all of it. Thank you, Tommy, again. Huang, go, go, go. Yes, I'm kind of going back home now. All right, heal. What? You're not gonna let me open my wood now? Just a little lag, LADUS. Be patient. Okay. Now. Okay. So March is coming back. And where do we send them now? Is this area something we consider to be under control because we are burning flags? Or are we gathering there? It doesn't look like 1V is kind of gathering there. So should we probably go on the left here? They're there's probably like a lot going on. Yes, there's like a lot going on here. All right, let's not look at that screen, because if we look at that screen, we're going to get disconnected. So what are we going to do instead is we're going to send our marchers somewhere here, and only when the marchers are working, we probably will take a look. So how long till my marchers get back? 30 seconds, not too long. 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Okay. How's your allies doing? Yeah, that's a good idea. Good time to maybe have a look. So flag wise, nothing has changed too much. Takes a lot of time for flags to burn, but in terms of presence, we are burning 1V's allies there. So Jokers, they were fighting on the right hand side before, but then now that 1V is under pressure, they have come joined 1V, which means our allies can easily push in. So Jokers probably, or I should say 2386, probably not gonna focus too much on this side because they need to help 1V. And this is something that I was kind of trying to say in my streams earlier, as in, yeah, 1V did win pass 4, but it's not that 1V won pass 4. 1V won pass 4 because they had an extra very active kingdom sitting there, which was 2386. Yeah, we got decent control over the field now. We can still lose it, but then it'll be up to us. So I think rather than 1v winning now, this KvK is for us to lose. What I mean by that is, if we stop being online, because now people have been fighting for 5.5 hours, right? So if we start going offline now, if players starts going offline now, and we are again heading into 1v prime time, then we kind of reverse all the gain that we made. So we can still lose this, but it'll be ours to lose than 1v's to win, I guess. So let's go to where we're meant to ball up. And let's put aggressive. So guys, we looked around the map. We did look at the rankings and whatnot. So if there's anything else that you guys want to check, then now is the time to ask before the fighting starts. So 1v is kind of pushing in here. Ooh, 1v is gonna get a burn on this, so that's bad. I mean, again, not the end of the world, but yes, we are doing. I was asking earlier whether we should be doing a flag there. Looks like we're doing it now, but then we're doing it smart. We're not doing it touching 1v's territory. So basically, we're just getting an extra flag, a little bit of a defense, and like a little bit of territory. But then look at that, those 1v numbers. Like, looking at this, you can't feel that, yeah, we won this KvK, right? I mean, this is firstly 1v we're talking about. Secondly, look at the presence. Show the Herald Theo report, bro. Okay, let's have a look at the Herald Theo report. Herald Theo. So this is one Herald Theo. Maybe compare that to the XY. Oh, yeah. This wasn't like a big fight. But just looking at the reports, it's kind of hard to tell because you don't know when you are targeted and when you are not. So it kind of varies a lot. And all of these fights, the last few fights we took, they were like more touch and go than ongoing fights. Now, one of the things that we were kind of planning to do is check the kills on Herald and check the kills on XY. Now, I should have written down the numbers. Now, let's see if we remember and see which one progresses faster. Yeah, now I completely forgot. I think it was 6-1. At the time we started using both of them, or like took a check. I think this was 6-1. I think probably should have written down. Next time we should. And where is Herald? Actually, let's check a new check. I forgot what it was. But I can tell that Herald got more kills than XY from the day we kind of started counting, which was yesterday or the day before. Anyways, Now this is kind of good. 7-1 and 6-1 was it? And maybe we check tomorrow. 7-1. Oh no, 6-6. 7-1 and 6-6. 7-1 and 6-6. Well, if you care, then you remember if I forget. But then I have a feeling that the Herald and Theo is picking up more kills than my other marches, so it's pretty decent. Right now I should go to the ball. And I should make sure it's all aggressive. It is. Now I forgot the hospital. Yes, we did heal. Now, you know, this is the time when we can do some random side things. By random side things, I mean bastions and stuff. But then now that we're balling up this fighting, we won't. But then we'll keep an eye out on the bastion side of things as well, when our marches are reset and refreshing and whatnot. Okay, now we are standing on our territory, and again I kind of hope that we let OneV do the push and us not doing the push, because that's burning already. Why would we do the push? Noob just teleported. Like, I was a noob earlier this morning, happened to me, but good, he's teleporting out, because if you're in the range of a tower, then you just get teleported out. Okay, OneV is going to be the aggressor, and OneV got their buff on, and we're doing the drag and drop. I got to drag behind. Did I do the drag? I think I did the drag. Actually, I hit a target. Now I am doing the proper drag and drop. Okay, good. So we're kind of engaging in our territory. Now I'm in the front line, so I'm pretty sure all my marchers are gonna die pretty soon. But what's new? What's new? You know what can be new? Oh, I was gonna say what can be new is not getting disconnected, but no, Lilith is not giving us something new. Lilith is giving us the old disconnect, which is what we always get. But then again, whilst this is lagging, loading in the background, you can kind of see the fight a little bit. You do have a sense of what's going on, so it's not... Oh, this is bad, though, where it says lost connection rather than just the, you know, thing. Dennis, you got rallied? I joined stream 15 minutes ago. Hey man, no, I didn't get rallied. No. My watchtower health or wall health is very low, and that's to do with how these alliance arrow towers, things that shoot arrows at you. But no, I didn't get rallied. I got rallied earlier in Pass 4. We have it on stream and the video, but Kingsland, I'm not teleporting out of my territory because you get disconnected every 5 seconds, and it's quite risky. And unless you're Baba, you can be 0 easy. Alright, restarting again. Now, one of my marches died, but the others are still in field, which means we may actually have won this battle. Did we win this? Yeah, we did. That is pretty good. Now, we're still gonna push in, because OneV still has marches there, and our rally is coming, so we're definitely gonna push in here. So keep dragging, even though the marches are low kind of health, so don't worry about that. Keep pushing. Now, should I push all the way back? Yeah, I probably should. Actually, maybe just go to the side for now. Drag and drop. Yep, that's exactly where I was dragging and dropping. Some of my marches are stuck. Why are you stuck? Keep fighting. Dong Nguyen, yes, yes, man. Lag, the lag. Lag is life. That's the new Lilith motto. Lag is life. I think I went too far on the left. Come back to the ball. Why is only one of my marches listening to me, not all of my marches? Where at least we are fighting. Yeah, but I kind of don't like fighting on the side rather than the main sort of ball. But yeah, it is what it is. I got stuck there. I think I clicked once there and then I kind of got dragged that way. But it's okay. We're fighting. We're stopping OneV from coming with reinforcements from that area. The Nevsky died and the Herald I can pull back maybe. Herald is almost dead. We pull the Herald back and the rest of the marches can still kind of go in and engage. I don't think we should be engaging too far forward because these 1v marches are quite fresh. Actually, it's actually smarter maybe to go and refresh now rather than trying to go in. Yeah. Ooh, man, look at that. All glowing blue. Look at all those marches. Does it feel like 1556 is a massive Imperium KD now? Well, I think it does. Well, 1v pushing us from down south as well. Yeah, definitely good time to go and get a refresh. And heal and whatever. So I gotta go up first and then I can click on return home because otherwise I'm gonna be walking through 1v territory, which is not smart. All right, heal time. I556. Yeah, man, you got a better hashtag than I do. No lag, no party. Hashtag Lilith motto. Yep, that sounds about right, man. Like, based on how money grabbing Lilith has been lately, I mean, if they start selling a lag free bundle, I wouldn't even be surprised. As in the last crystal tech, let's say the last crystal tech after Swarm is less lag. Like, you'll be put on a special server if you spend like $2,000 a day, and that way you don't disconnect. And that way everyone around you will disconnect and you are going to be the only one connected, so you can take your pick in terms of which march to kill and get more kill points. So buy some more kill points. That could be a thing. Why not? Sounds like something Lilith will do. I mean, we're talking about the same people that introduced Crystal Tech. Dennis, I stopped playing the game just because of lag, honestly. What's the point of war game where you can't enjoy war? Yep. I'm not too far from that point, to be honest. It's true 4 will migrate after this KvK. Hey man, people keep saying that, and when I say people, I mean people mentioned that in chat few times, but I haven't heard anything like that in Alliance chat, or like I talked to 4 from time to time, so he hasn't mentioned anything. So on one level, I don't think that's true, and on a different level, I'm kind of like worried, as in, like, I don't have enough passports to go. If like the Alliance decides to migrate, then I can't follow. Thor, a lag free bundle, that's a new one. Yeah, that's in development at the moment. So, you know, they're working on it. Hassan Al Haftis. Thank you for your subscription, man. Much appreciated. Alright, so my marches went home. And I want to take my marches out now. I'm hoping Lilith will allow me to take my marches out. Will you, Lilith? Please let me take my marches out. If I take my marches out, if you let me take my marches out, then I use more speed ups and more resources, which in turn make me buy more bundles. So for your effing sake, let me take my marches out. Okay, restarting the game again. So guys, I hope the disconnections is not like a reflection on me. It's more on Lilith, because I'm pretty sure I got the best internet connection that you can have in Sydney, which is where I live. Like, it's the best provider and the most expensive connection, as in bundle wise. It's nothing to do with my internet. I recently bought a new gaming PC, and it's, without going into details, it's one of the most expensive models that I could get. I mean, I'm sure it's not, the most expensive one. Now, there's one level higher than where I'm playing though, which is I could get an iPad Pro. That's, everyone says that that's even better than anything else, but that is something I can't afford right now. But then it shouldn't be the case that a mobile game can't run on a gaming PC and you get that many disconnects. But it is what it is. Like, seriously, there are completely free to play games, or like one of those games that you buy and then you don't have to spend money every single day. They actually run better. This is horrible. G3 4 ups. If 4 migrate, 256 will be screwed. Yeah, I agree. If the key thing is if 4 migrates though. So I haven't really heard anything about 4 migrating. So I don't know if he is actually migrating. I hope not, because then I don't know what to do. I don't have enough passports, and not that I want to migrate. I got 21 passports. Even if I buy, say, 2 full bundles, I'm not gonna be there, so I can't migrate anytime soon. Actually, I don't want to. This is like the first KvK since I came here. So if he migrates after this KvK, which I don't think he will, then I'm gonna be very disappointed with him, because that's not what he mentioned to me when I had a very detailed long chat with him when coming here. But then he's the king here. He can do whatever. He can organize this kingdom however he wants. So I don't know why he would migrate, but let's see. Athena, what's the point of spenders giving Lilith money, but during the best part of the game it keeps crashing? Exactly, Athena. Exactly. But then, like, why am I still playing then? I don't know how to answer that, because I'm stupid. I don't know, because I feel invested and I got nothing better to do in life. I don't know. D-News, 4 will stay here. Yeah, I think 4 will stay, man. Dennis, Lilith will be like, nah, guys, it's not your servers having lag problems, it's your connection. Yeah, of course. Of course. And if you're lucky, they will send like a 200 gems compensation, saying this is a compensation for your inconvenience. For the $2,000 worth of speed ups you used, because of the disconnections. Here's 200 gems. Hope it makes up for it. And 2 silver keys, because you need more Sansu sculptures. G3 4-ups. I doubt it'll be better in iPad since the server, since the problem is Lilith server. Yeah, you could be right, man. You could be right. Because not an iPad Pro, but whatever the latest iPhone is, I think iPhone 14 or whatever the latest one is, wife has that one and she plays on that one. And during this KvK, she has been disconnecting just as many times. So it's probably, I don't know. I think it's to do with this specific KvK as well, though. Like as in the power up, how the troops, all of them start fighting at the same time because of the blockade. Maybe because previous KvKs, like I play in 1365, that's a massive KD, and then 1365 2K. Strife of 8 last KvK. So during that fighting, I didn't disconnect at all. Like there was lags, but I did not disconnect at all. And that was Strife of 8. And I played on PC, I played on a tab, no disconnection. So I think this is more to do with this stupid version of KvK power up. Maybe, I don't know. G3 4-ups, unless the server priority mobile device when connecting to the server. Yeah, could be. Like not really a techie guys, or not surely not. I'm not too sure. That's what I'm trying to say. Fans OPCD, I hope you 10 million kills. I'm really far. So I'm like close to 4.5, not even. So yeah, one day maybe. I mean, kind of depends on whether we keep playing. Hey, how did I hit someone? Did I hit someone? No. How can I hit someone? Oh, this someone did a arrow tower, which is not. I'm not hitting them, am I? No. Someone outside the coalition did a couple of arrow towers. Farm alliances, so probably accidentally clicked, but didn't click actually. Okay. Rezo, hello bro, great fight. Nice watching this fight. Yeah, man. Most of the time when we can watch it, feels pretty good. Most of the time when we can fight, I mean. Like sometimes it's laggy, but otherwise good. Why did my marches decided to go the other way? And I don't think I dragged and dropped at the right place. Okay, now I am dragging, dropping better. So we are going to have a good fight. Now that rally, ooh, so smart, that Pakal Herald rally. It's not about hitting the flag, it's more about killing these marches here. I wish we could have done a similar rally. You want to have a rally that's walking through these murder balls, so that whilst people are disconnected, the rally picks up a lot of kills. Dennis, is there a reason for not stop the burn on your flag? I don't know, man. Because I'm not in leadership, I kind of haven't been paying attention to those things. So I'm sure R4s kind of have like a reason why. I don't know. John K, damn, this stream got heavy. Convert to F2P, bro. Make content for low spenders. Yep, we are going to make content from content for low spenders pretty soon, maybe next week, because my 1365 alt account is very low spenders, almost free to play. So I just buy the $5 crystal pack thing there. Actually, not just the $5 crystal pack, $5 crystal pack, and the other thing, like Lusan Scroll, you know how Crystal has that Lusan Scroll thing as well. So those are the only two things that I buy on that account. So that's very free to play friendly. And I'm going to play that account very differently, obviously. So when there's a big murder ball, I'm going to be fighting on the fringes, not in the front line, and mostly focusing on reinforcements rather than actual field fighting, because that account got nothing. Because if you're free to play in this game, Lilith gives you nothing. And I actually feel like Lilith every month has these meetings where they will talk about, all right, so free-to-play players are actually having a place in this game. So how are they having a place in the game? Maybe because they get a lot of AP from forts. So how about we reduce the AP they get from forts? That way they got even less to do in the game. So stuff like that. And how can we have more crystal tag and, you know, selling lag-free bundles and whatever. So yeah, but anyways, saying that, I am going to focus on that account a little bit more because this account will have finished fighting in a week, I would say. Like Kingsland now, after Kingsland, whichever side loses Kingsland, we may lose as well, but whichever side loses Kingsland probably isn't going to be, you know, defending too much their starting zone or whatever. Okay, now I can't control my marches, guys. I have no control over marches. I can only send them home. I can't drag them, can only send them home. I don't know whether I want to do that because we're winning this fight. So let them stay. Even if I get few more dead marches, yeah, maybe. Now, if I wasn't streaming, I would restart the game again. But obviously, you guys kind of want to see the end of this fight, I guess. Oh, I can control again. Okay, I don't need to restart. Okay. Yay, take that 1v. Not only we won the ball, but just look at how many marches remaining. That is pretty impressive. Keep sending troops, don't go back. I kind of have to go back, I got no speed ups. And they're pretty low, so I'm not being as useful. I think the marker meant don't go back mid-fight. I mean, after the fight ends, obviously, it's smarter to refresh. So R, everyone go home. And I heal. 10 dev. You gotta... Are you trying to say that we're in a mid-grinder? Yes, we are. Thin Fan, good luck, 56. Thank you, brother. Jack Ripper, Grand Prix between JST and 1v, 30 players will be gone. What time is that? That's later tonight, right? Is it later tonight, Jack the Ripper? That's later tonight, I think. Late UTC, was it? I forgot. Let me check. Let's see if we can check. Okay, March is going back. We started healing. And what did we want to check? Oh, 1v bowling up again. Because this is in 1v area, they're getting their balls, mother balls sorted out much faster than us. So our ball is not as big yet, especially I'm really far, so I need to kind of, you know, get there. Ariel, someone from 1945 interested in buying Baba's account. Is that true? If that happens, when Baba and Goodfather will be back together in one kingdom, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would be interested in buying Baba's account. But then I think he, not that I saw the video yet, but I think he mentioned on his channel that he's giving the account to his son, maybe. So I don't know whether he's selling. Okay, I am walking through 1v marches, am I? Yes, I am. Okay, that's pretty sad that I'm doing this. I should be walking around. This 1v guy... Hey, go join your mother ball. Stop playing like a coward, hidden and trying to kill half-dead marches. Is that how 1v plays? Is that how 1v picks up their, you know, alliance kill points? Or are you the only coward that's fighting in the shadows rather than fighting in the ball? You're probably the only one. Let's see. Do I know you? Well, I can't tell. You got a pretty picture, but then you got an ugly way of playing. And you're gonna get smashed now. Enga, salam. Walaikum assalam. Aiken, are you also migrating with 4? Hey man, we don't know if 4 is migrating. I actually didn't know that 4 was migrating at all. Like, he didn't say anything. He's playing like the kill. He's playing like the king. He's fighting all over the map. using buffs, sending kingdom mails and everything. So I don't know why he would be migrating. I have heard nothing like that. But if he goes, then yeah, you know what? If Fo lives after this KvK, then I'm not going with him. The reason why I'm not going with him is if he was planning to migrate, why did he get us to come in the last migration? So I'm going to be upset with him and not migrate with him. But then I think none of that is happening. I don't think he's actually leaving. Because to me, it doesn't make sense. Like, why would he? You tell me, why would he? So wherever you heard that rumor about him leaving, think about how would it make sense? Like if you said, say for example, if you said that, 1556 is thinking about merging with another kingdom, then that's a different story. But then 4 alone kind of migrating out. Actually, someone said VC migrating out, but I'm in VC. Where's my invite then? Like someone would have told me, hey, we're migrating out, start collecting passport or whatever. And you're talking about this guy who said a new marker saying full infantry, please do not let burn. So he clearly cares. Okay, now walking up there, am I going to be ambushed by 1v again? Probably not. Yeah, I may be. Because that guy again. Is that the same guy? That is the same guy. You know what? I can take you on. I am going to... Let's see. Let's see how you fight when we are awake. How many marches has he got? He got 7 marches as well. Does he have a lot of... Yeah, he probably got a lot of kills and it's 1v. It's 1v. So obviously he's going to be high tech. But am I going to be afraid of high tech? No, I'm not going to be. Let's see. If you're afraid of high tech, all right, I got 7 marches. You got 7 marches. Let's see how you fight. Let's see who blinks first. Oh, shit. I clicked in without doing this. Why did I click in? Yeah. Go, hit, marches. Well, my marches doesn't want to fight. Why aren't my marches going? Am I fighting? What am I doing? Something weird is happening here. I don't know what's happening. But anyways, okay, fighting started. All right, we're going for the Nebu. Guys, go for the Nebu. Are we going for the Nebu? I don't know what's happening. He got a few marches going the other way. Now, is he the one that's not paying attention? I don't know what's happening. 4 VN. Hey, VN 4. Thank you for being here, man. 4. A lot of people talking about apparently you're migrating out. Are you migrating out? I don't want you to migrate out. I can't migrate out. I don't have the resources to migrate out. I don't have, what's it called? Passports. So are you migrating out? Why are people talking about it? You're the king. It doesn't make sense for you to migrate out. You can structure the KD whichever way you want to structure it. Titan, tired of losing maybe? Who? Hey, does this look like a losing KvK, man? It doesn't look like a losing KvK. It looks like a winning KvK against 1v. And then on a personal note, the guy that I was fighting here, or, you know, the person with the lady picture that I was fighting here. Actually, you know what? Guy or girl, this guy over here, or this person over here, you know why he has a picture of a lady? Because he fights like a girl. Yeah, that's right. You fight like a girl. So when my marches are half dead, ooh, come fight. Now I got 7, you got 7. You're not even fighting properly. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Run away, little girl. All right, I missed a lot on chat because I was kind of, you know, focusing on that guy who kind of annoyed me. I don't know why. I think after talking for 6 hours, I'm kind of going crazy. Too much reaction coming out of nothing. All right. Now I feel like a winner on a personal level as well. Revenge. I avenged my half-dead marches from earlier. But that was a bad play, guys. That was a bit selfish. I should have been going to the marker rather than kind of doing my own little fight with that guy there. But anyways, every now and then you kind of deserve a little bit of a, you know, whatever. Is there a lot happening here? Not really. Athena, well, Chizgul used to be king of 75. He migrated out. Well, actually, that's a good point. But then you know how Chizgul didn't migrate out like by himself. So he migrated out with his whole alliance. And then when he did that, I'm pretty sure, like whether he mentioned, actually he was quite open about it. He mentioned it in you know, his streams and whatever. However, I'm pretty sure he invited, I guess, you know, members of the alliance to join him because they went with the whole SW alliance, right? So if Foe is migrating out, then he would have sent out an invite for all of us, and I didn't see that invite. And then also 75, just from memory, I could be wrong, but 75 before Chizgul migrated out was kind of struggling with getting migrants in, and they had a few players, like few important players, migrate out to 1846, I think, and 1254. So like that was kind of happening anyways. On the other hand, Foe kind of got a big group of migration come in towards, I mean, into 1556 lately. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe. G34 up. Chizgul is only the king of an A kingdom. We were talking about super imperium management migrating out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's kind of true as well. Like, say, for example, let's put it this way. So, say, for example, if I migrate out of 1556, that's not a big deal. Like, 1556 is not even going to miss me or anything. But then, like, someone like Chizgul or someone like Foe, if they want to migrate out, they have to do it like a group with announcements and whatever. Because otherwise, it's bad. Like, a lot of people come to this kingdom for Foe. Just like a lot of people went to 1075 for Chizgul, for example. So those type of profiles, they have to not recruit just before migrating out themselves, because that's bad. Anyways, Jack the Ripper, a lot of 1v got woman picture, all are catfish. Yeah, I didn't fall for it. When I say I didn't fall for it, I did not get mesmerized by that pretty picture, and I smashed that guy just like I should. As if he was a, you know, hairy guy. I don't know. Ragnar 75 finally won their KvK when he migrated out. They won like 3 KvKs in a row though before, right? Before Heroic Anthem or Season of Conquest came in, they won like 3 KvKs. But then after 3 KvKs, I think, yeah, they had a bad luck run of a few. Alex, 1860 king migrated to 1550. Ah, good point. But then again, 1860 probably wasn't as big as 1556. And 1860, like kind of performed pretty bad last time. And again, like more importantly than all of that, that was to the king. It's not like the king just migrated. So we got a whole alliance called DN56, right? So that whole alliance came in. So unless there's like a secret chat from from VC, where I'm the only guy that's not a member, and they're talking about, hey, buy passports, hey, let's join in this KD or whatever. Like, my question is, why am I missing out? Is it like I'm not fighting? I'm fighting. You see me fighting whenever I'm streaming, at least. So where's my invite then? That's the question. So I'm kind of going by the logic that because I don't have an invite from 4, maybe he's not doing it. And maybe he's laughing in the background now, as in if he's on the stream. I don't think he is, because he's on Kingdom Discord. But if he's listening to the stream, maybe he's going, Ladus thinks he's a friend. We're going to leave him and migrate. Or maybe he's like, who is Ladus again? Why do I need to tell him that I'm migrating? I don't know. Anyways, I don't want to think about it right now, man. We want to think about this KvK, as in, can we get a win against OneV? So on a personal level, we lost to OneV twice. So getting one win out of OneV or against OneV would be a great personal sort of satisfaction. And then 1556 actually lost their last 2 or 3 KvKs. So even from a 1556 point of view, getting a win and turning it around will be quite important. So personal level, kingdom level, however you want to put it, we're all excited. Now, I don't feel like I'm at the right place. Am I at the right place? Why am I standing there? Is there anything happening here? Oh, we are meant to go for that flag. Okay, yeah, that's why I'm standing here. So are we going? Because I haven't been really fighting in this ball before, but I think this is kind of important at the moment, so we can go for that flag. So let's join our let's join our balls and stand there. Boss, hi, hey man. Loki, V56 migrating after this KvK, not that I know of. Alex, 4 won't announce during mid KvK. He will announce after or near ending the KvK. I hope 4 don't migrate. Otherwise, it'll be left to. Otherwise, it will be left with 1365, 254, 846, 960 fighting against each other. Yeah, I guess. I don't think he's like, I hope he isn't, but yeah, let's see. Yeah, you're right. He wouldn't announce it mid KvK. But then at the same time, like if he wants people to go with him, not an announcement, but there should be like, hey, you need to buy passports kind of notes to at least people close to him, which I don't know whether happened. But anyways, it is what it is. For now, we focus on the KvK. And we are pushing in. Are we going too deep where we shouldn't be going? Are we going in where no man has ever gone before? Yes, we are. We are invading into OneV's zone. From the right, and there's a lot of fighting taking place on the left anyways. And I should have stayed for that swarm, not worm. Should have stayed for that swarm. I kind of pushed in. I kind of don't know what I'm doing here. We can kill that Nevsky maybe. Yeah, we can kill some archers there. Ruli Rosadi, maybe for wanna quit if 1556 lose. Yeah, he should quit. If 1556 lose this KvK, he should quit. Whole of 1556 should quit. Like, that means we got something massively wrong going. And that's not to do with 1v not being strong or anything. That's to do with, like, it feels like we're in a very nice position now. From this position in Kingsland, if we lose from here, it's pretty bad. I don't think we will. Camille Zahir, love 1556. Camille Zahir. Thank you for your support. Now, speaking of support, guys, I haven't checked how many likes on the stream for a while. So if you just joined the stream and if you haven't hit the like button yet, please feel free to do so. And if you're not subscribed, again, feel free to do so, because it's not. Oh, I think I just killed someone's one troop march. Feel bad about it. I was fighting in simplified graphics. I couldn't tell whether it's a one troop or not. Couldn't see the commanders or anything either. But anyways, 1v going to the left. I feel like we should be going to the left as well. Should we? These things are burning. Move west now. Yes, west is this way. We are going west. We should be going here first, and then from there click on the destination so that we're not walking through 1v again. Alex, yes, focus on beating 1v. Wish you good luck enjoying. Alex, oh, sorry, Ajax, not Alex. Ajax, thank you. Thank you, good call. Too much migration talk. This is a small amount to heal, but yeah, okay. Repair. Okay, now that it's a long walk, let's go around the map again and see what's happening. So we got a burn on here, which is good. So we are burning a couple of these blue flags. What about the teal flags? Teal is 1v's allies. The flag is burning, but they have a good presence. Our flag isn't burning yet, but then we don't have enough presence. So 1v's allies can probably get a burn on here soonish. And we're focusing on the right hand side, are we? Yeah, that's kind of even fighting going on. So we got KM fighting there, and 1v's allies kind of fighting there as well. It's kind of messy. Our flags are burning. 1v allies flags are not burning. I mean 1860 flags are not burning. So 1860 kind of holding strong there. What about our allies up top? All right, our allies are pushing in well from up top, burning flags and massive field presence, which is good to see. On the right hand side here, this is where we should definitely have a much better presence than 2386, our allies, because 2386 has pushed in a little bit on the left hand side, which means we're pushing in here, and we should kind of clear these flags in the next few hours, hopefully, as long as we keep our presence, I guess. All right, now we need to redirect our marches towards here, towards the left hand side. Okay, let's go here. Go to 9. Where is 9? Oh, 9. I don't think I can walk. I should walk to 9 straight. I should walk to 10 and then go to 9. Now, where is our flag? Where are we dropping the flag? There. We're dropping the flag there. Touching 1v's flag. So 1v is balling up on the left hand side. We got a pretty decent ball. 1v gaining numbers as well. Ahmed. Hey, high five. Is 1v coming from down south as well? I don't think 1v is coming from down south. 1v is just coming from right at the moment. All right, OneV got the king skill. OneV is gonna push in. Now, guys, one thing that you probably have noticed, like we noticed since the first day, like there's no place for the blue thing. Not blue, sorry, the green icon. So guerrilla tactics is not a thing. You need to be fighting using... You need to be fighting using the purple one, which is melee tactics. That's the only thing that works. The other mode is not that great. But then often it doesn't matter because you'll spend, if you're playing this stupid KvK, you're going to spend most of the time disconnected. So I don't know if anything makes any difference anyways. But yeah. Now, have we managed to drag our marches? Because if we manage to drag our marches, then we don't mind the disconnection as much, because then at least we know that we're going to be, you know, taking part in the fighting. Come on, let me do one drag, Lilith. One drag and you can disconnect again. Manok, Papua, good job, 1556. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Maybe OneV is migrating to 1556. Ryan TV. Yeah, why not? Maybe OneV and 1365 should kind of join. Because if you think about it, 1365 being like a big KD, big Korean KD, mainly Korean, but not just Korean. But anyways, if OneV migrates there, that's like unbeatable. Like it doesn't matter whether you're talking about Osiris Lake or KvK or, you know, whatever you may be talking about. They're going to win everything. Actually, that's going to be pretty boring. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Now, we did send our marches to this ball. And I don't know whether we're going to get there in time. I do hope we do get there in time. But then this is like a weird feeling. Winning against OneV in a murder ball. Like that almost never happens. That's like never seen before, right? So that's like a Rise of Kingdoms premiere. And this is happening in a KvK that's designated to be good for a kingdom like OneV, with special emphasis on crystal tech. And you know how OneV is like a spender KD and whatnot. Now why are my marches just walking through? Ah, nah. Ah, disconnect coming up. Did my marches just walk through? Please tell me my marches didn't walk through. At least some of them are fighting. Please, Lilith, pretty please. Otherwise it's a long walk for no fight. Yeah, it looks like they're just walking through. Because they were coming from the side. I had the angle wrong for my drag and drop maybe. Or maybe they're fighting. Actually, they're fighting. Okay, 4 of them are fighting. The other ones are the slow ones. Yeah, maybe I will be fighting. Ooh. Are we fighting? Are we though? Yeah, I don't know. Dennis, 1v versus 1556 versus Lag. Lag has won this KvK. Yep. I mean, Lag should get a star out of this KvK, right? Lag holding the Zig. Now, I did manage to get a dead march, which means we are fighting. And looking at the right-hand side, it does look like all of our marches are fighting. But then I'm kind of now scared that we don't have this. I don't know if we have this. I think, yeah, actually it's hard to tell. A lot of our march is going home sad face. Yeah, maybe we do actually have it. I don't know. So field fighting in this KvK has become like a rally as well. So you set the rally, like here you put the you drag the marches and they kind of keep fighting and you kind of don't have any control. By the way, it's not there now, but just seconds ago they had the Constantine. So every single time OneV is taking a big fight, I do see the Constantines. Now we are fighting in Kingsland. It's probably too late for us to kind of consider the Constantine, but then if you're fighting in this KvK mode yourselves, viewers, in future, maybe you can consider using the Constantine. See, there's a Constantine again from OneV. OneV is using a lot more support marches than we are. Like I got the Trajan and Ethelflaed at the moment. Sometimes I switch it to Trajan Mulan as well, but the not Constantine. Probably should have, I don't know. If OneV does it, it's probably the right thing to do. Okay, I think the lag kind of stopped now. Did it? No, not the lag. The disconnection stopped. Sorry, lag is there, obviously. Now we are happy about lags, as in, oh, it's just lag. It's not disconnection. That's what it has come to. You know, but what the good thing is, I don't see my marches going too low at the same time. So one of them died, but the rest of them are not going too low. What that means is we're not doing bad. And these marches, so I got some marches on the left hand side and I got some marches on the top. So the marches coming down from the top, they're probably not taking the brunt of the AoE from OneV, which is good because that's why they're not going down too fast. Maybe. So I'm trying not to click anything on the screen, I guess, because you don't know what happens if you click. What if it just goes away? And then you kind of go in the connect disconnect loop for a while. But then it's good. There's a big fight and going on for a while. Yeah, I'm tempted to zoom out. Okay, alright, I zoomed out a little bit. Funny Lilith can't fix lag. Yeah, I mean, there's other priorities in life, I guess. Vicap Cow, thank you for your subscription, man. So every now and then we get to see an animation. We do get to see a lot of dead marches going home, a lot from our side. We do see new marches coming in a little bit as well. I'm kind of not too sure whether we are. I'm kind of not too sure whether we are still live. I mean we're live in terms of the streaming, but in terms of the action on the screen. So the second march died. We're obviously going to let all the marches die. Like with the amount of lag, there's no point trying to take marches back or whatever. And also, the fight is kind of crucial, so we don't want to leave this screen. Ragnar, crazy 1556. Yeah, fighting has been crazy. we are keeping it up. So, I mean, we are only 6.5 hours into it. So it's not like, 12-hour fighting still. But then we're keeping it up. And actually, you know what? We're going to keep it up for 12 hours. So the next 6 hours, we may see some of our players log off. After 6 hours of fighting, a lot of normal people would want to take some break. And I forgot to heal my hospital. That's pretty bad. Is it working? No, it's not. You know what? I gotta quit and heal the hospital. Because now that 7 March is coming back home, we need space. So let's restart. Back up chaos super lag, yeah man. Yeah, it's pretty bad. So usually a few hours. Normal KvKs. Tiger 12310, thank you for your subscription. So Vicap, yeah. So usually after pass opening, any pass opening for few hours, there's lag. But then after a few hours, it usually goes away. But this power up KvK mode, it doesn't seem like it's going away. So I think a lot of the things that's going wrong has to do with this KvK mode. So I think all my marches died, right? Because on the right hand side, I don't see anything. Do you guys see any marches? I don't see any marches. Everything is probably dead. But let me open all the resources first and start healing, and then we'll check. Maybe we got dead troops as well. Because we got stuck on that screen for a while with major lag. Restart, yeah, we just did. Yeah, everything died. I probably should have done that restart earlier. Like, that was kind of wishful thinking that marches are still fighting. There's a note from hospital 6 minutes ago. No, 6 minutes ago, only 70%. So we didn't get like deaths from the last interaction at least. So finish the healing and then take marches out again. Now, which way are we going? I think we're going to be going that way still, right? That kind of makes sense. You guys are beasts. Yes, we are. So let's go beast mode again. And do we want to walk through? Like, is this... Now, this is like 1v walking through this way. So I don't know whether I want to come down this way. I think we go through the top again. Tiger, one more star for 556. Amen. I think your sentence is grammatically correct. Like, it's one more star because 1 is more than 0. But yeah, I think we should say the first star for 1556. Maybe all 1556 needed was LADUS to come and live stream their KvK. And that's the luck 1556 needed to win, to get their first star. So I don't think we can start talking about stars yet because we have to survive few more hours. And then we can probably talk about stars, like as in ziggurat and stars and all that. Well, hopefully this KvK we get our first star, yes. It's funny saying that because the last kingdom that I was playing in, 1348, they had 3 stars, like 1 less than 1v. But then now, look at that, no star. Ooh, Saz is the king. Where is Saz? Also, funny thing, I think I used to talk to Saz more when I wasn't in 1556. But then I haven't really talked to him lately. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. Just like your marches. So what you need to do, get in the ball. Ball up, ball up, ball up. And then we go for that. Oh, that flag is burning. then we go for these 1v marches on the right hand side. Am I gonna get there in time? I hope so. 10 glory 1556. Yes, glory day is coming up hopefully soon. Audacia, hi Ladus. Go back in city and come back, maybe it'll refresh. Yeah, mode ball choi. Yes, now healing is getting done. I'm gonna keep doing the same thing that we always do. So see guys, we lost that area. So as much as we are gaining some ground on the left, 1v is gaining ground on the right. So we had flags here which we don't anymore. I think at the moment strategically that's less important, but either way 1v has gained more ground here. But the good thing is 1v is not doing more flags to push up. Well, they're doing a flag here, but they're not trying to get it connected. You know what that means? That means 1v is feeling the pressure here, because we are pushing in hard. Now look at that, not too far away from the pass. Well, that's what we said in the morning, but then yeah, we're slowly getting there, I guess. And do I have all my marches? We have all our marches. Are all of them aggressive? Yes, they are. Now, what rally is this? Haven't been paying attention to rally. Zazi, which means it's probably Archer. Yay, 1v is the one pushing in. Okay, 1v, come push in. My last march is getting there, and we got the buff. Now select and drag and drop. Alright, no, don't drag and drop on a march. Drag and drop behind all the marches. Yeah, I think we did that. So guys, we're gonna get disconnected like now. Like in the next 3 seconds we get disconnected, or 5. Do you wanna put some bets? 1, 2, 3, 4, and we are right on the money between 3 and 5. How many people have? How many people we have online? It feels like we have a lot. Like if I went to Discord, then maybe I could check, but I'm not on Discord. So, and that's to do with the streaming, so I don't know how many, but it feels like a lot. Feels like at least 4 alliance worth of people online from 56, I think, at the moment. That's how it feels like. Ragnar, Baba will migrate? I don't know. I hope he won't. But then apparently he's quitting after this year anyway, so, you know, who knows. So our marches, just looking at the health on our marches on the right hand side, it doesn't look like our marches are going down that fast, which usually means we are doing alright in terms of the murder ball. Now we see Blueberry Lover going on the left hand side, maybe trying to surround, do that surround thing. So with the AoE, like if you can do the surround, obviously that's pretty good, but it's kind of hard to do it. It's hard to control, especially when you're getting disconnected all the time. So we are not going for surround or anything, we're just direct engaging. If it's a smaller ball, then we don't get disconnected as much. That's when you can kind of try it. Now the ball is getting smaller, obviously, because with all that fighting, a lot of march is dying. So now hopefully it doesn't disconnect as much. Now we got one march dead. The other march is kinda yellow. Evenly yellow. Yeah, kind of thinking maybe bringing a Constantine is not a bad idea. So maybe Trajan Constantine. Maybe. Yeah, I can't tell whether we have it or not. Do we? What do you think? Let me try to zoom out. Yeah, I don't know whether we have it. Like OneV has a lot of marches left. Triangle view. Even triangle view, it kind of hard to tell. All the marches are stacked up. Second march dying. Happy Nomad. Thank you for your subscription, man. Hello the Great. Hello Ladus. Good luck in Kingsland. Amen. Thank you. Check power rank, please. Choi. Yep, we can check that out after this fight. Well, how did we get disconnected again? I thought our numbers were reducing. We're not getting disconnected. When numbers reduce, show the map, please. Dwayne. Yes, we can, man. Let me get my marches dead and come back home, and then we're gonna look around the map, and we're going to have a look at the rankings as requested as well. So for now, I just want to check out whether we managed to hold this ball. Actually, maybe I think we got this. I don't know. Maybe I'm zoomed in too much. 1556 too strong. Yeah, with numbers we have been alright today. So one of my marches just walked through. So the angle that we did the drag, yeah, he just walked through. Nevsky, come back up. Don't walk away from a fight, Nevsky. Do something. Don't just stand there and die. I think it could be a case where we are stuck on this screen. This is frozen. Like, you know how sometimes it's not, well, my rest of my march is walking on this side as well. No, I want all the marches to go back in the fight. Unless the fight doesn't exist anymore. What do I do? Restart? Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Let's test using Constantine. Yeah, I kind of don't want to. Constantine doesn't give you any kills. That's why I'm kind of reluctant to use Constantine. Like, you get no kills out of it. Chosen, thank you for your subscription, man. B coffee, man. I kind of want to have a coffee. Thank you for reminding me. Ooh, our marches didn't die. We're just standing there, which means we won. Which means I'm going to refresh. All right, send them home. So we did win that battle, which is great. One more Mother Ball victory goes to 1556. And we got plenty of marches around. All right. Now my marches. Hey, idiot, XY, where do you think you're going? Why are you going this way? Why are you fighting Attila with like low health? Because he's standing in the way. Take that, Attila. I wasn't trying to fight Attila. I was just trying to refresh. But Attila stood on the way. So, yeah, some of our marches kind of got killed there. Now, because how far we are from the action, I think we only get to participate in every second murder ball. So by the time the next ball is formed and fighting starts, I don't think we're gonna be there. Not Madara. There's a lot of net issues. I can't play at all. Go 556. Hey man, yeah. Lilith server issues. Yeah, it's pretty hard to play. Sammy, this format of KvK is sick. Like Lagfest. Yeah, this is pretty bad. As much as I have been saying bad things about Lilith and servers and money grabbing and all that, even in Strife of 8 with 2 Imperium KDs and 6, 7 other normal KDs, obviously Strife of 8, more KDs, more fighting, more troops on the field, even then it wasn't that bad. And this is only 2 Imperium KDs as well, so other KDs are not Imperium. It's to do with the format, power up, as in how troops engage and start fighting at the same time. I think that's where it goes bad. Did I start healing? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, guys, you wanted to see the map. Let's have a look around the map again, and there you go. So this is Ziggurat. Like, we kind of came in on the right hand side, but on the left hand side there's not a lot of fighting going on there, but OneV kind of won that area because they focused on it, but we focused more on coming down towards OneV's pass. That's what we were going for. And on the right hand side, our allies are doing a pretty good job in terms of pushing in OneV's allies. So they got a decent presence all over the map, all across the touching points, and they're burning flags everywhere. So our allies are doing good. So I think as long as we can contain OneV. Oh, there's a big ball taking place, and the enemy ball isn't as big. Our ball is much bigger, so we're probably gonna win that as well. I mean, that fight. So yeah, overall not looking bad. Definitely looking positive for 1556. And we're hoping we get to win this KvK. And on a personal level, I'm hoping I get my first win against OneV, which never happened before. 2 losses. Alright, now guys, whilst my marches are getting refreshed, I'm gonna leave you with this screen again. Yes, again, because I need to take a break every couple of hours, otherwise I go crazy without coffee and talking all the time. So I'm not closing the stream. I'm gonna leave it on this dot point view so that you can see the fighting. I'm leaving in that dot triangle view because it has a less of a chance of disconnecting. So I'm gonna leave it at that and come back in like 5 minutes. So 5 minutes break, guys. Don't leave, stay here and subscribe if you're not subscribed already. Drop a like if you're enjoying the stream, and I'll see you back in 5. All right, guys, we're back. Now let's see the hospital situation. Let's heal the marches. And then we go out again. Now I know you guys wanted to see the ranking and I forgot to bring the ranking out before we took the break. So we are going to bring the ranking out as soon as our marches are walking towards the destination, because it's a bit of a walk. Okay, got the marches there. Let's go where we need to go. Make sure all the marches are on aggressive. And the ranking. Alliance power, 1V dropped a bit of power. 1V was 21, now sitting at 20, which means we did some damage. And then you got our alliances. Two of our alliances, 17 and 15, and then you got 13. One of our allies. And then you got all these other alliances kind of sprinkled in. So that's the power ranking. Alliance kills. As usual, 1v living with 1 trillion kills. And then you got some of our alliances. And then the rest of them kind of come in. Biru. Telly. No. I don't think we're going to teleport now, because the place that we got is kind of central, so we're probably going to stick there. So individual power, so you got Baba, you got Cookie, and then you got few guys from 1V, and then you got 4, Saz, Oreo, Blueberry. Individual kills. That's how it looks. Baba with the highest, followed by Saz, one guy from 1V, and then you got 4. I'm strong, DY kill, Blueberry, one job. Legend Ronnie is there, 15 billion kill points. He's fighting through KM, which is why we probably didn't see him as much today, because I'm not fighting on the KM side. Okay, these are all the rankings that I think you wanted to see. Show your Hall of Fame. Yeah, Hall of Fame. Oh, actually, this we hit 30, as in that's not Hall of Fame, sorry. Hall of Fame looks like this. Hall of Fame is kind of disappointing, embarrassing, and that's to do with in this KvK mode, there's a lot more open field fighting than anything else. So you can't really, what's it called? Reinforce rallies and flags as much. It just doesn't work that way. So you're doing a lot more open field fighting. Reinforcing is pretty hard. So that's why we're not getting as many kills as we would like. Will 4 leave the kingdom together with VC Alliance? Not that I know of. Saying that, that's the question that I got the most in this stream, probably, but I don't know. Not that I heard. You know what I did? I messaged 4. He's fighting. I'm sure he's not paying attention to messages on Discord, but I did send him a message asking, so whatever he replies, I will let you know. But I don't think that's going to happen during stream. So the screen is glitching out. Yep, what is this? What is this new screen that's loading? Oh, the contact us button. I accidentally clicked contact us. Pyretex, sir, is that true that Baba will quit? Yes, I think that is true. Baba on his channel mentioned that he's gonna stop playing end of this year and he's gonna give his account to his son. So I think that bit is true. So this is the ball that we're trying to get to and we're getting disconnected because there's a lot of action animation going on the screen. So I don't know whether we are gonna get there, but that's the aim. Yeah, I think we're gonna get there in time. OneV has a lot of marches, so by the time we get there, I think the fighting still continues. When the KL will open. Hey man, we're fighting in KL. So the fighting that you're watching, this is KL fighting. So KL opened like 7 hours ago. So we have been fighting straight for the last 7 hours. And we have been getting disconnected for the last 7 hours. Kai Tran, thank you. Thank you for your subscription, man. Now our rally is hitting that flag. It's just that we're finding it difficult to keep that reinforced, I think. Because without going through these marches, you can't reinforce. So I don't know whether the rally just got cancelled. They got an Amani in Garrison. You don't see that often. They probably have the Amani because the most common rally given the fighting condition is Pakal Herald because of the counterattack, and the best way to counter that is Amani. Maybe with Artemisia or YSS, so that's probably what they have. Now the fighting has thinned out a little bit. Over the last few minutes, the fighting has thinned out a little bit, so maybe we should restart and then try to zoom in again and it'll probably work. Gatra, get your coffee and let's roll again. Yes. So I got the coffee. I'm sipping the coffee on the side. This is like the 5th coffee of the day. But you kind of need that, right? If you're looking at the screen for a while. Feels like a work day. You'd spend as many hours watching a screen on a work day. But work is less annoying because my work systems doesn't disconnect me every 3 seconds. Can you zoom out? Hey man, I tried to zoom out and this is what happened. I got disconnected. So I'm gonna try to zoom out and check it again soon. Let's see the fighting though. I think we got that. I think we went through the 1v marches. Yeah, I think we cleared the 1v marches. There's 1v rarely stuck here. Normally we would say don't swarm, but then this is like low health now. So we can go and kind of swarm it. That wouldn't be the end of the world. I think rather than clicking on the rally, I may have clicked on a resource point there. So one of my marches started gathering and the rest of the marches started walking home. I think Lilith needs to fix this. Oh yeah, of course. I hope Lilith does fix it. But when, who knows? Black Widow, thank you. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for your support. So let's do the verification whilst there's no fighting going on. Then we can zoom out, have a look at the map again. So it's SO3R. Blood, thank you. Thank you for your subscription, man. So we're gonna go back to the ball. I don't think, well, I mean, Nevsky is a little low, but just one march a little low. I don't think we need to refresh. There's a bit of fighting going on here. Should we go and try to engage? I mean, it's, nah, I don't think we should. We should wait for the next 1v push. So make the mother balls kind of count. Spikes 1556 won again. Yeah, we're doing a pretty decent jobs when it comes to the mother balls, right? Like, we're not doing bad at all. Now The only bad was there, and it doesn't look like there's a lot of action here. So 1v, if anything, we would have been a little scared maybe if 1v was doing a flag in this area and trying to push in, but it looks like initially 1v pushed in that area, but now they have sort of given up as well, and they're all going in towards the left hand side. So the only area of fighting is gonna be this. So 1v coming from the right, whoever managed to teleport, but the rest of 1v who hasn't managed to teleport are coming from the bottom, and they're balling up here. And this is us kind of trying to defend against that. Now, all of my marches are kind of white other than the Nevsky, so I'm not doing the refresh. But then I still should probably do the heal. Should we? How many? Yeah, we should probably do. Black Widow. I think the problem is with the server, not the internet. You're exactly right, man. I tried, other than my internet connection, I tried playing on the mobile internet, as in, you know, the 3G, 4G, whatever you get. Other than that, the rest of my alliance is not playing on my internet connection, and they're complaining about the same thing. So I'm guessing this is Lilith's server than anything else. Black Widow, I'm from KD 2070. Hey man, how are you going? So that's a good marker. Don't stand in on red line, obviously. We don't want to stand on the red line because that's where the rally is gonna come, and if you're standing in the way of the rally, you die, because rally hit single marches in this mode as well, which is weird, but it happens. 1556 is very, very strong. Well, we are playing pretty good, but then what about this murder ball 1v is putting up? 1v, and not just 1v plus their allies 2386. So against two kingdoms, how is 1556 gonna hold up? Now 1556 does have the size of two kingdoms, two smaller kingdoms that is, so hopefully we do all right. We got quite a few matches coming back to bolster our murder ball even more. So let's see if we can hold on against this 1v push. Like, we have been holding pretty decent, and now it's not too far away. Couple more flags burned, which is probably gonna take like, you know, 4 to 6 hours, and then we are next to the 1v pass. But then now we are deeply into 1v prime time and going very much outside 1365 prime time. So I don't know how well we will do. Now normally I would come a little bit further south, but I'm not because of that line. If I'm standing in the line, all my marches die. So we're going to try to engage with the 1v marches rather than the 1v rallies. That's how this KvK is played. Isan. That why Super Alliance can't beat Super KD with 3 or more alliance. Yeah, that's why it's meant to be. I mean, 1v came pretty close. They can maybe do it still, but then 1v came pretty close because of the mode. This KvK mode is emphasized highly on field fighting and you know, crystal tech and speed ups and all that. So Spenders does have a massive advantage in this KvK mode. Max XY, if you can, you should. Mine isn't maxed. I actually have enough to max him now, but the reason why I'm not maxing it is because with Joan coming, Joan being really strong, I don't want to delay maxing Joan. So we are going to max Joan pretty much as soon as we can. Maybe with the first spin, maybe with like over 2 weeks. With the second spin, maybe second wheel, I mean. Will you play the power up mode again after this? I will never play the power up mode after this. If I'm in a kingdom who decides to play the power up mode, then I am probably gonna not play that KvK, because this is annoying, it's too expensive, and it's not fun at all. Raiden 1556 just beast. Yes, beast mode activated. Earlier this morning when Kingsland opened, we activated beast mode and we are playing like a beast. Now we're waiting for 1v to make a move because that is burning already. It's not like we got any business going in anywhere. Both 1v flags are burning, so we don't mind staying here till they're not burning anymore, and that's when we can push in. But for now, we're just gonna wait here and see what 1v does. What is 1v waiting for? Is our flag burning? I don't think our flag is burning, so I think 1v has to push in. Yep, 1v got the king skill going, so they're gonna be the ones pushing in. And we said bring it on. Did they just do king skill twice? So I think one came from 1034 and I think one came from 2386. So with double king skills, can they do this? Can they melt our marches? Maybe they can. Make the ball tighter, that's the call. Okay, we are gonna try to make the ball tighter, but then it's the yellow line that's kind of scaring us. We don't know when that rally is gonna come in. We just don't want to be in the way of that rally. I already had Jadwiga Max. I'm probably gonna go Ziska through MGE. Should I max him, Ziska? If you have Jadwiga, if you're a garrison player, yeah, of course. That's gonna be OP. Fove Gaming, great fighting Ladus. 4, hey man, good to have you here. 4, you gotta answer something here. A lot of the people on chat is asking me, is 4 migrating after this KvK? Why am I getting that question? We're winning a KvK and we don't want to talk about our king migrating out. But then that's the question that I got the most. Like, maybe we got that question asked like 200 times. And the second one is Baba quitting. But Baba quitting, we know. Baba is going to quit end of the year. But for what's your situation? You're about to win a fight against 1v. That's not something a lot of kingdoms can say. And you're king of that kingdom. So what's this nonsense about you migrating? What have you got to say for the chat? Quick, show map please. Man, we can show the map when we are connected. Doesn't look like we are connected at the moment and we're middle of a massive fight. Now, all we can do is observe the dead marches walking away. That kind of gives us a sense. We do see a lot of blue marches walking dead on the top, but at the same time, we see a lot of dead marches going on for going home from 1v as well. We got 2 of our marches sad face, and Nevsky is pretty low. Nevsky is gonna go down pretty low. But then rest of our marches, they're not going down pretty fast. They're not targeted. It's just that all of them taking a lot of AoE. That's what's happened in this KvK. Ray Blue, Blue, or sorry, Bule. Hello, boss. Hey, Bule. Hey, man. How are you going? You know what? I'm gonna say, and we got this mother ball. I was gonna say this KvK. We don't know about the KvK, yes. But then in terms of this mother ball, I think we got this because it looks like more 1v marches going home dead now. You know what I wanted to do? This is what I always wanted to do. I don't think I even have that emoji, not that YSG emoji. But then I'm going to change that. After this fight, I'm going to change that to have the YSG smoking emoji thing, because that's what I faced from 1v the most my entire life. And I can return that emoji to back to 1v for once. For gaming, lol, everyone asking me to. Hey man, okay, alright, good. That reaction tells me all I need to know. So yeah, guys, I mean, there's rumors always around big players, but then I think based on Fo's comment, actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Now, the second comment kind of looks a little bit iffy. So, 4 Gaming is saying, win this KvK first. Focus, focus. All right. So, win this KvK first. I would have felt more assured if 4 said, F no. What is this nonsense? But he kind of didn't say that. So he kind of left the room open. So let's see how that goes. Ragnar, thank you. Thank you for your donation. That's 40 rupees. Go 1556. Thank you. Thank you for your support, guys. All sorts of support is much appreciated. Whether it be a like or a subscribe or a donation. But then likes and subscribes are free, so why not hit the like button if you haven't done that already? And if you're not subscribed to the channel, please do so, because we are bringing you live KvK Action.
Ragnar donated 40 rupees through Super Chat. Go 1556.
Hey, that lady read out that comment in a funny way. It said 1556 rather than 1556. Hey, did my marchers walk away? Yeah, we kind of cleared the ball. We did clear the ball. Now I got 2 marchers alive and they're like pretty dead. So I think we can refresh now. Now guys, look at that. Look at how many marchers we got. Look at all the living, glowing marchers. Isn't that a beautiful scene or what? And you're asking if 4 is living. Why should 4 live? 4 got a beautiful kingdom with a lot of players, with a lot of activity supporting him. I don't think he needs to leave. He can create whatever he wants to create here. Beirut, win again. Hey, yes. Win another murder ball against OneV. Now, important things. I need to refresh my marches. That's number 1. Number 2 is, ooh, that's bad. I did not heal last time. Maybe I got dead troops. Do I have dead troops? Do I have dead troops? Please say no. Huvo, Anna, thank you for your subscription. Much appreciated. Now, I don't know whether we got dead troops. I'm going to check again after we heal. Vex, I'm confused. If you want to see the map that bad, pull it up. It game yourself. He's trying to fight. Yeah, I mean, yes. But then as a streamer, I kind of have to, cater for everyone's needs. So I will. But then you're right. I kind of can't do it whilst the fighting is going on. But then every now and then we do try to zoom out and kind of show what the map is looking like. All right. We are doing the healing. And repair, yeah, we don't need to. Okay, now map. This is how the map looks like, guys. So around the ziggurat, we kind of have a funny situation going. We came around the right hand side. We are kind of pushing in on the left towards OneV. From how we are playing, you can kind of tell that our pure focus is OneV. At the same time, KM, the Alliance Legend Ronnie is playing through, is fighting on this side. They're fighting 1860 on the right hand side. And at the top, our allies are trying to push in on the OneV's allies. So OneV's Camp Ally 2386 did do a fort there. They did try to fight over there, but OneV couldn't handle 1556 on its own, so they came back trying to help here. So now we are fighting against OneV and OneV's allies 2386. We're doing a pretty decent job. We are very close to getting close to the OneV pass. OneV still has a lot of flags, so it can turn around any time, but for the time being, it does look like we have an upper hand. Now, hope that kind of tells you how the map is looking. You have a delay on, right, Sami? Yes, I do have a 3 minutes delay on. Black Widow, oh my god. Irfan, no Godfather, no Baba, no problem for 1556. I mean, well, Baba is still here, and I kind of wish Goodfather was, but, I mean, like, KDs are bigger than, 1 or 2 players, right? In a way. As much as they have a massive influence, those big players. Alright, now I ran out of all the small speed ups, which is kind of sad. So I don't want to waste a 15-minute on this. But something important, I kind of forgot about it. We need to do this. Go into emojis. And I want to take off that YSG. I'm gonna take off the JC. And I'm gonna go for that YSG that's made famous by OneV. Like I see that a lot from OneV. So let's see if I can return the favor. Okay, we gotta restart because this is what happens. There's a lot of glitches in this stupid game, and my presets are gone. So I'm gonna restart and have my preset back. Bule, hey boss, I'm new here. Sorry, my English is so bad. Hey man, my English is bad as well, but I'm still streaming. Don't let language be a barrier. We live in a global world, playing a global game. There's like a button in every app nowadays where it translates. Mojo Joe, who is winning at the moment, looks like 1556. 1556 strong from 1960. Hey bro, how is it going in 1960? Hova Anna 1556. Yes, it is 1556, the kingdom that we're playing in. Who is dominating 1v right now? Who is dominating 1v plus 1v's allies? Now, I just noticed that I ran out of my rune, and let's see if we can get the rune as well. Mojojo, 3 KDs versus 2 KDs, right? No, it's 3 KDs versus 4 KDs. That's what we have in Kingsland at the moment. So if you look at the top right hand corner, so the 3 KDs at the top 2 camps are fighting the 4 KDs at the bottom 2 camps. I'm gonna send my marches here, but XY is gonna go in a different direction, and XY is gonna check if there's a rune still. Yes, there is. XY, go get that rune. 10% health, you don't want to miss that. And the rest of the marches can go this way. I just want to see if I can do the YSG. Yes, I did set that YSG, and I want to do that every time fight starts. Just before I get disconnected, I'm gonna use that. That will be a good personal feeling. Using YSG, using OneV's favorite YSG emoji against them. Stream ended. Ooh. How did stream end? Did stream crash? Oops. What happened there? Alright guys, I think stream crashed. Let me just double check what's exactly happening there. I don't know what's happening there. I can tell stream crashed, but then is it back up again or is it not working at all? Yeah, I don't think it's working.